Oh, sudden transition.
Smooth.
How much of a delay are you on?
Few
Oh, there we
seconds.
go.
It should just be natural delay.
Oh, rhythm bot pops up. Alright, let's see if I can
Go away, Rivenbot.
show
You know, just a
non-
natural delay.
There we go. Alright. Just wanted so I don't have to see rhythm bot in the thingy. Okay.
Yep. Uncheck show non-video participants.
Yes. Okay. Yep, all good. Well, hope everyone likes the new landing page. We have Clam to thank for that.
Yay!
At like 1 AM last night.
Very
What to do when
nice,
you can't
very
sleep?
nice.
Okay.
Ah.
That should be all good.
It's a GG. It's a soundtrack.
Oh, it's Jill on as well. Hello, our one only fan.
Only fan.
Yeah, only fan, Jill.
Yay!
It's not only fans, it's only fan.
Only fan.
Only fan.
Okay, well,
I will
Everything
actually
looking okay?
manually increase Lisa's mic on my end so that people can hear.
am I too soft?
Some people, that's what they're saying.
Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on.
I just thought they were commenting that, like, you know, you look soft. As in, like,
Yeah, your
you've been
lifestyle,
doing your
like-
hair.
Session 6 or whatever of Curse of Strahd, why are all of your original players alive?
Yeah.
God, too soft.
Ah.
So
is
soft.
that better? Can people hear me? Is that okay?
It's more for the
You
stream.
yeah, you sound good for us. I boosted yours a little bit up, so.
I'll use my work voice, which is louder
By switch.
by a lot. When you're trying to talk to people who can't really hear over a mask and a face shield, you just end up shouting.
Yeah, I worry about your voice, but it seems alright.
That's alright. I need to I need to practice how to talk louder anyway. Where's my chapter? Okay. We're good to go?
Yeah.
Yay!
So,
Huzzah.
previously on The Misfortunate Shepherds, back at the Bluewater Inn, Irina and Vasily informed Jill that they plan on banding together some Villakians to take over the town once the burgomaster and Lady Fiona has duked it out and the winner is at their weakest. Irina feels that as the daughter of a burgomaster, and she needs to step up and help free Villaki from the tyranny of Argus. During the night, the remaining hags exacted their revenge and visited Bree in her sleep, giving her terrible visions and permanently reducing her health. Next morning, the group split up for a shopping quest. Deuce and Desire went to Jenny's shack to demand a refund. Not only did she happily give you guys back the 40 gold pieces, it was revealed that her and Madame Eva are sisters, and she knew that Desire to be none other than Mrs. Montebank. I don't think we've decided on how to actually pronounce that name. Back at Blinkski's, Annie received her tin zombie toys, and Marcus became immediate best friends with the toy maker. Piccolo the monkey informed Annie that Rictavio has a saber-toothed tiger named, creatively, Tiger, and he looks very different when he's not wearing his hat. Further investigations continued at the burgomaster's mansion. Bree and Annie managed to sneak into the attic, however, Bree was turned away at the door by a glyph with a suggestion spell. Annie, you promptly got into a very heated argument with Victor. It was clear that Victor was trying to master a teleportation circle spell in order to escape his family and run away from Villaki. Moving back to Lady Walker's house, whom you thought would be away that night, through Desire's disguise as the noblewoman, you found that the book club was in fact happening right now in the basement. However, you managed to sneak into the upper levels, look through her study and bedroom, and in the study you uncovered Fiona's journal, and that detailed her own prophecy from Madame Eva and her interpretations of that prophecy, as well as a letter from a Lord Vasily von Holt to a Lady Lovina Wachter. In the bedroom, Bree and Marcus uncovered the first prophesized artifact, the Tome of Strahd, and learned more of Strahd's history with Tatiana and his brother Sergei. You also uncovered a bag of bones labeled Delisnia. Back at the Bluewater Inn, with Annie's keen mind fade, after having read both documents, she was able to point out the similarities of handwriting between the Tome of Strahd, and then we lost Marcus.
I don't remember that bit.
Let me check
Sorry,
my
guys, we
notes.
are-
Subsequently, all the pretty cameras.
We
There
are
we
we
go.
are running our video via Discord today as opposed to Roll20. So if there is any tech issues, please bear with us. But we're hoping to give you the true HD experience, unlike Roll20. But yes. So Annie was able to point out the similarities of handwriting between the Tome of Strahd and the letter from Lord Vasily von Holtz. And I will drop you guys back at the Bluewater Inn.
I actually don't remember that part, but cool.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all kind of went
But the
to a
thing is,
fugue
like, I
state
watched the
there, though.
stream, like, I watched the stream back, and you look like you understood it.
No, it's just a very good trait that I have. Yes.
Alright,
I mean-
Wakarimasen.
I mean, I wrote it in my notes,
Oh, no,
so
hold on,
you
hold
know.
I know, and then we read the notes and we're like,
What?
Yeah, Christy's the best student in class. Her notes are really good.
It's only
I
when
just-
Bree is unconscious, okay, that she writes notes, okay?
I just rely on Annie's keen mind and the DM saying, "You did this."
That's basically what Keep Mind Feed is for.
Yeah.
So we'll say, Annie, you're back down at the tap room after having talked to Rictavio. Desire, I don't know if your icon is down there for a reason or you're back in the room.
I don't know either. What am I doing? So we're still before we have gone to sleep.
Do you, Emma, do you want to put Desire wherever she wants to go? I just have one quick thing I need to do before you guys go long rest.
Okay.
Or
I
people
was
can do whatever they want first.
Yeah, I think we were going to mention to the patroness of the bar that we are planning on visiting the Wizard of the Wines, and asking if she can. So while we're out tomorrow, Danica, it's important for us to meet the other potential, the people with influence in this town who aren't the burgomaster and Fiona Wachter. And we thought that perhaps you could arrange for us to meet with any like-minded merchant families or people of note. We will return with wines to potentially smooth over those introductions, but
Well,
we-
Miss Ravenswood, it's I don't suppose you have anyone in particular you're thinking of, apart from the burgomaster and Lady Fiona, and I suppose you could say Father Lucian. And there isn't really that many people as you would say, of influence in this town. Sorry, and one more thing I forgot to mention during the recap. Marcus, as a out of game thing, he asked Erwin to send a letter by Raven to Madame Eva, asking about the druidic script that you guys found at the megalith at the windmill.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So that's just one more thing.
Oh, thank you. I almost forgot about that.
I mean,
Well-
I suppose you could talk to. Yes, sorry, I'm just not quite understanding your request.
Vasily gave us the impression that there would be people in this town capable of who the villagers would be happy to follow, people of authority and influence who could perhaps be entrusted with some of the leadership decisions in this place.
Well, Vasily does have quite the influence on this town. He's pretty much worked with. Well, he's been hired by a lot of different families for to bring back hunting trophies. He does have quite the network of friends in Villaki, if that's what you're asking for. I don't really personally know them myself. They come to the bar every now and then, but never quite had the chance to chit chat with them.
Can you tell me more about who his network is? Because he gave us the impression that they would be that they were people of influence, but as you say, we haven't met anyone besides yourself and father, who
Lucian?
might have such a role in this town.
Also, your camera froze for me. I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah, it's not happy that I opened Word in the background to try to take notes.
Back to
Oh
regular.
my god.
Okay.
No pun intended.
All right,
Paper
I won't take
and pen.
notes.
Well, I suppose I could ask Vasily when he comes in next time. Like I said, I unfortunately don't really know his network. There's a few other, well, I wouldn't really call them noble families. They're wealthier than your average villagers. Could he be perhaps talking about them? I mean,
Yes,
he
perhaps if-
usually comes into the tap room alone. I don't think I've ever seen him here with anyone else, apart from
I
you guys,
see.
of course.
How well do you know Vasily? If he comes here so often.
He just comes here to drink, really. We get along fine. He's told me that his family used to live in Villaki and have been here for a long time. I don't believe I've ever met his parents, now I think about it, but no, he's always just kind of been a constant around town. One of those, like, people pleasers, you know?
Yes, I have seen him trying to make himself helpful. Let's see. That's interesting. So he has a network of friends, but perhaps they are unknown to you as they are to me. That is useful information. Thank you.
No worries.
I suppose then all we can hope is that we restore the trade of wine to your tavern and potentially improve the cheer of our evenings.
I do hope so as well. Can you imagine trying to get through another festival without any wine? I don't think the town would be very happy.
I imagined it for the briefest of moments, and the horrors it
horrible
brought
thought.
me were perhaps worse than the hauntings of these nightmare hags.
But yes, if you, unfortunately Erwin has gone to bed already, but if you talk to him tomorrow morning, I suppose she can tell you a little bit more about where to go and what we need.
Okay, thank you. I will do that.
No worries. Oh, and, Annie. And she gestures towards you.
Good evening, Danica. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. A guard came earlier today. He seemed a bit out of it, but he dropped this for you. He said it was very important that I give this to you. And she pulls out this envelope on it, and it says, she says, I'm not too sure what it means, but I think it's meant for you. And on the envelope is titled Annie, the crazy weird blonde one.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who this is from. Thank you so much, Danica.
Is everything okay? This seems a little bit mean-spirited.
Yeah, I do enjoy making friends. Some of them are a bit more favorable than others, but you just have to keep an open heart and mind to all sorts, you know?
Well, alright then. You just be careful, okay? And she hands a letter to
I
you.
will. Also, Danica, if you ever need someone to do, like, any odd jobs around the tavern, sort of help with dish hand or look after the boys or something, like, I have a few spare hours here and there, and I would love to pick up a bit of extra coin, so...
Well, we could always, well, perhaps, actually, you know, I did forget to talk to Erwin about this. We've been forgetting to charge you guys for the last few days of staying at the inn.
Whoopsies!
But,
See, you
no,
could really
I
use
could
someone
always-
to help so you actually remember to charge your patrons, because that's not really a great way to run a business. So, like, I can, like,
No,
polish
we
the
always
dishes
forget to
or...
charge our patrons. We could always use a bit more, an extra hand in the tap room, of course.
Have you
But,
been charging
no, I'm happy-
Rictavio? How long's he been here for?
He's been here for about 2 weeks or so.
Wow, that's quite the tab.
He seems
Are
to be
you
able to pay
charging
it, though,
him?
so it's okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, of course I'm charging him. I mean, every now and then I give him a free night or so when he entertains the patrons in the tap room, but, you know, I lose track sometimes.
Oh, yes, yeah. No, if I could do anything to help you out, keep you on track and help this business, it would be really great, because we really don't want you guys to go under, because we have nowhere else to stay.
Look, to be completely honest, I have a slight feeling if you manage to uncover the wines, I'm gonna probably let you guys stay here for free.
That'd be great.
I mean,
We're
we
on
can't
it.
exactly run a tap room without wine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah. Look, Owen is a very generous man. I'm sure if you're able to help us uncover the wines before the festival, we're happy to have you here for as long as you need.
You
I
can
mean, we
leave it
don't-
to us and
Yeah.
trust us with the wine and our lives, maybe, hopefully, yeah.
And our lives. What? But sorry, I'm just reading the chat. But no. Oh no, Bree, you're not unconscious anymore. You're kind of stirring from the poison that knocked you out. But well, either way, I'll be in the tap room cleaning up if you need me. Owen should be down early tomorrow morning.
Okay, yeah, we'll grab some instructions and some intel, and we'll get a map maybe. Yeah, it'll be great.
No worries then. We'll have a very lovely night.
You too, Danica. Good night. And I think Annie's probably going to go over and sit in a chair and unfurl the scroll.
Okay, so you open the note and it says, it just has one single sentence on it saying, "Come to the stables when everyone else is asleep. Signed V."
I was just going to say, bitch. Cool. I roll it back up. I put it in a pouch somewhere out of sight, and I go back up to pretend to sleep, I guess.
What time is it? Like,
We'll say it's like maybe 10 p.m. early night.
Oh, that's
alright.
bedtime.
Is it?
Wait, wrong staircase. Damn it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's Rictavio's staircase.
Okay.
Do you guys want
Alright.
Everyone's sleeping in that same
I
room,
don't-
like
I guess
orphans?
I've.
But we do have to sort out our sleeping order given.
Isn't it the same
hags.
as last time?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Bree wakes up. Oh, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? How did we get back here?
Bree, you've got a drinking problem, is what's happened. You've
I
lost the
remember
last few hours.
I was opening a chest. I don't know what happened after.
Oh, I think
Oh,
I
you
said-
came
forgot
back
to
here,
check
you
the
got
traps.
drunk, you punched a child in the face,
I think I
Or
said
forgot
he
to
was
halfling,
your
we
brother.
don't know.
I did forget to mention, I don't know if you remember, but like Deuce found, well, you guys found a pouch with 30 silver pieces as well when you came back.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
yeah.
I-
Yeah, I remember.
Which
Yeah,
we think
clearly
is
Blink
from...
Street. It's the Blink
Mm.
Man. Literally the only person we talked to about silver in the previous
You just
session.
talked to literally everyone about silver.
Can
He
we
has a point.
investigate the pouch? Does it have like a monogram on it?
embroidered, embroidered, and it's just. I'll say it's a very
Embroidered
regular pouch.
with-
There's nothing.
Yeah.
It's not happy.
Nondescript.
Is it made
it's
of
no
human
fun. It's
flesh?
not.
Oh,
It's
my
no.
god.
It's made of non-flesh material.
That's great.
Deuce,
That's
Deuce
really
has
great.
already discarded discarded it and is gathering all the silver together, and
And he's just rubbing it on his face.
It's
He's
crushing
getting-
into a fine pan. No, I'm kidding.
he's going to the table and he's setting up all of his dominoes and his flasks and stuff that he'll be preparing this for the next hour or so before he goes to bed.
Okay.
I
any
guess,
other-
yeah.
Yep.
Thanks,
Okay.
Marcus, for carrying me back.
No worries. You are one of my boon companions, and I'm always happy to help.
Oh, my head. Oh, my body.
Yes, I
Um,
found it eerily reminiscent of the time we were escaping the that manor with the blades. I remember
Oh,
doing
man.
something similar with you.
Yeah. Is this gonna happen on a weekly basis?
I I think
It's
this is an
bi-weekly at the
important
moment.
lesson.
Oh man.
I think technically we're only like a little over a week in game time.
Yeah. It doesn't feel
Yeah,
like it.
that's what our schedule said.
Um.
Alright. What
Yeah.
was our sleep order?
I think
Well-
it was Deuce and not Deuce. Desire. And
Yeah, it was
Annie-
Juice. Okay, yeah.
Desire and
Desire plus
Marcus
love.
and plus love. Marcus and Deuce plus I don't know if you guys want plus Rosenthorn. You just want to leave Rosenthorn to.
I think Rosenthorn took third shift last time.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Rosenthorn
Yeah.
worked with
Bree.
Bree on
I
the third
think
shift.
I want to have Rosenthorn because I realize me and Deuce actually kind of suck on our own. Like we
Yeah, but
both
then who
suck.
takes the third shift? Because the night's
Deuce
3
and
parts.
Bree. Deuce and
Then
Bree.
we all have to sleep in the same room.
No, we
Uh,
can just leave
I'll
the
think there's a
doors ajar.
pacing
Yeah.
between
and keep an
the
eye
rooms.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, like what we did last time.
But,
And
Okay.
also, I don't want to get blamed if Annie, sorry, not Annie, Bree gets another nightmare.
Ha ha ha.
So here we go.
Wait, hold on. Annie, are you planning on actioning that letter, or what's your plan though?
Oh, you know she is.
But like, it's like
I mean,
when
well, you
do
don't, but yes.
when do you plan on going down? Because it may affect your.
I think she'd probably wait a little bit for everyone to nod off, and then she would be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go get some water from the stables."
I just mean like there's always gonna be someone else who's awake. So
Yeah.
up to you how you.
Yeah,
want it.
yeah. I
Who
don't
are
think
you on
she'd leave.
shift with?
Desire.
You!
and
No,
love.
leave me to work? No, thank you.
No,
Where do you think you're going, you little brat?
To check on our horse. I just realized we don't know its name. I've got to know its name.
Does that feel like an activity that perhaps can wait until the morning?
No, I've got to do it now. I can't. I won't be able to rest. I need a long rest, but I can't do that until I know this horse's name.
Well, potentially our companions won't be able to rest if they are troubled by nightmares again.
You've got this. You've got this. It's cool.
Okay, so in
This
that
will
case,
be docked from your pay at the end.
I'm not getting paid.
I'm keeping a mental tally of you. So far, you owe me 1 healing potion, and whatever I decide this costs.
Okay, well in that case, Annie, you won't be rolling for the perception. Then it will just be desire and love in that first shift.
Oh.
If everyone else has decided to go to sleep.
I mean, I don't know if we were all going to bed now, but Deuce needs like an hour to do what he needs to do.
Okay, can you this?
I
then we'll just
mean,
say-
I guess
Yep.
then if Juice is staying up, we can take the first shift. The halflings can take the first shift.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Annie is off.
No, if they're
Yeah.
taking the first ship, she'll go asleep for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
alright.
fine.
Yep, Deuce and Desire, can I have you roll for perception as
Mhm.
everyone else goes to sleep? See if you guys can spot anything peculiar. Oh, I changed the music.
Okay. And I roll with advantage because love is helping.
Wait, isn't it? Wait, hold on.
No, the
who's
halflings are
who's
taking
on-
first shift
the
now.
halflings are taking
Oh,
first
sorry,
shift as well?
I heard my name.
Yeah.
and
Sorry,
Yeah,
I think
no,
I
that
said
makes
the wrong thing.
sense.
I said the wrong thing.
Is it perception?
Okay.
Perception, please. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hey,
Oh.
Pretty
Nice.
perceptive.
This is why you spread the load.
Sorry. That's not the right music. That's not the right music.
I'm like,
Whoa.
It's a jaunty little jive.
Are we sleeping in an elevator?
Yes, please.
I don't know why I have that link. Alright, so, yep. Deuce and Bree, Deuce been working on his own thing. Can you guys hear the music? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just really soft. Yep. Deuce working on his own thing.
Yeah.
Okay. As you...
I just watch him. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, so what
Yeah.
are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm just watching Juice do whatever he's doing. Is this something new?
Sorry, hold on. Can you guys hear the music?
not really. No.
No.
Is it playing? Discourse. Sorry, give me 1 sec.
9.
Well, while you're fixing that, I'll say to Bree, yeah, it seems like we might be stuck here for a while, so I'm putting a little something together that'll hopefully help us deal with these nightmarish creatures and things and beings that we've come across. A little bit of holy water, I don't think will be unwarranted, so I'm hoping to be able to give everyone a little bit as a sort of a little extra emergency button. But I've actually been thinking quite a bit as I've been doing this on all the circumstances that have brought us here, Bree. You know, now that we're just hanging out here. First thing that happened to us upon getting together with the Ravenswoods to test their inventions was us walking into a house haunted by the ghosts of children that died there. Then we walked into this town, this countryside, this village surrounded by these mists that we can no longer leave of our own accord. And while we're here, we came across the missing child, that Gertruda child that left, that Annie's carrying around her teddy bear, and now we're seeing it have my dominoes appear in it. We came across an orphanage with a possessed child, a windmill full of hags feeding children to the local town folk via pastry, and of course there's always this whole business of Irina, young Irina and Strahd. I have a feeling it's more than one combination of a flip of a dice, or a roll of a dice, or a flip of a coin that's brought us here. And I don't know if we haven't really talked about it much, Bree, but you should know that as a young child I was kidnapped. And it's sort of what brought me on the path, and it brought me to found Oladra, and you know, made me the cleric that I am today. And I just get the feeling that all this is not just by simple chance, but something more complicated.
Not by luck.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Luck
I don't think this
persuaded with
place
a
likes
pushing
kids.
hand. Exactly, and I can't believe that I, of all people, am here when all these unfortunate circumstances are happening to these children, and I don't think we can leave here until this is a better place for the children that reside here, whether we can leave or not. Just something for you to think about, I guess, and just something that I've been milling over now since we've been here.
No shit. You've been keeping all this inside, huh?
Yeah. You know I like to be pragmatic with the information that I give out.
Yeah, the tall, dark, and brooding self you are, yeah.
Tall.
Not many people call me tall, but thank you. I do have that,
You're
you know,
welcome.
half an inch height on you, so you know I understand.
Yeah, shut up. I know, but I can knock you down that 1 inch very quickly.
It's only because he's wearing insoles in his shoes.
Yeah. Nah, this place is kind of screwed up.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know.
All the better to
It
have a little
just-
bit more protection.
Yeah. Just gotta stick together for now.
Hmm.
It's only been 7 days since we've been in this place. It feels so long. I don't know.
Indeed, it only seems like yesterday that we were hired for what seemed like a simple, random
One-day
testing
quest.
money. Yeah.
Just at one house. Yeah, just yeah, see if the thing works. But I don't
So,
know.
I'm not sure what the end goals of the Ravenswoods, and for that matter Annie, are, but hopefully they'll see that this is not just happenstance that we were here.
Yeah, the music. I'm feeling the atmosphere here is very chaotic right now.
It's hard to find good creepy night music.
Hmm.
Like, I feel this moment deserves, like, violin strings, because it's so deep, and I'm loving it every second.
Just a bit of nah. But are you okay?
I'm
Yes.
all right. I just now that we haven't had much chance just to talk. We did have our adventures before where we had much more time to talk beyond the earshot of everyone else. But it's always good to take a moment. Speaking of which, you might want to just check on them in the other room while I'll stay in here for now.
Yeah, sure. Cool. I give him a pat on the head and then jump off the bed and walk
Okay.
out.
I'll say Annie seems to be sleeping fine. You
Is
head into-
Molly around?
I'll say looking you're scanning the room and you see just this like tiny little face peeking out from like Annie's backpack.
It's not moving, right? Yeah, I ignore it and I just check on the others. Yeah.
It just looks like a tiny little handle.
Yeah. I guess little hat. Oh god. I'm just ignoring it, just trying to keep it outside of my eyesight. But yeah, I grab some cookies and milk or whatever while we are on
cookies and milk.
while we're on watch for the rest of our shift. Yeah,
Okay,
while
I'll say you head into the Ravenswood's room and Desire seems to be fine. They do notice Marcus seems to be thrashing uncomfortably in his sleep.
Oh fuck. Okay. I assume he passed the bag to us.
I mean,
So I
don't
grabbed the
think-
bag
I
of
don't think
holding.
Marcus hides it.
Yeah, I'm not hiding it away. I trust my boon
Okay.
companions.
And I'm like, I called Deuce over. I'm like, can you give me a hand?
Oh. Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
help me take off the top hat. Yeah, we need to fit him into this bag.
Two halflings
Let me try
struggling
to
to get
shove
this
the
bag.
bag I'm holding.
His top hat.
Oh,
Why is he
God.
sleeping in his top hat?
Yeah. Didn't describe if he took it off or not, but yeah, I'm just talking about like, yeah, I don't know, like, is he wearing PJs, Marcus? Like, is he just
Marcus,
like...
are you wearing PJs, Marcus? Or are you going to sleep in your entire suit?
I feel like Marcus goes to
Guys,
sleep in one of
guys.
those head to toe like long johns things
Yes.
with a little button at the butt.
Yeah, with the little butt
That-
flap.
I was thinking like suit jammies, but I also like the long
Yes.
johns as an idea. I
Suit
like the long
jammies.
johns,
Suit
so let's go
jammies.
with that.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Does that
holding.
mean you
I'm
have
like,
low
yeah.
AC when you go to bed? Because you're taking armor. So you manage to shove Marcus into the bag hole and like, just like head first, like sticking out.
Just shove it.
And
Yeah.
Marcus, you do
Top hat
wake,
sticking out.
you do wake up and you find yourself going, what the fuck?
Alright, it's been a
But,
second.
Yeah, no, the connection has.
Ah,
been-
so
has
this
been
is what it
broken.
looks like on the
Yeah,
inside.
we're just looking inside of him. Like, you doing okay?
Yes, I would like to get out now. I reach
Yeah,
out.
just. I guess Deuce and I, we have to both hold the bag and shake him out.
Marcus, you tumble down onto the ground, but no, the connection has been broken. You
The
did
second
see-
he's out. Oh, the
Yeah.
second he's out, I'm like, do you see anything? Can you do your magic beyond sight thing?
Oh, see invisible. Yes, I can. I cast see invisibility on myself.
So you scan the room around you. Doesn't seem to be anything until you look down and you notice that there is these two clawed hands just like wrapped around your chest. As a voice whispers into your ear, "I'll visit you in your dreams next time, handsome." And
Ooh.
Bad touch. Which hag was it?
I'll
Was it
say you
Granny?
could tell that it was Granny. It was Morgonthau.
Okay.
Oh shit.
okay.
Are they
Yeah,
here?
it was Granny. Granny's here, but she gave me a veiled thread, and has she left, or is she still just like?
She's holding on to
Clutching
you.
me.
She's holding on to you.
Yeah, she's holding on to me. I guess.
Wait, where is
Alright,
she
I-
holding? Where is she touching you?
I cast
She's
blink.
She's like.
Throw us on this doll!
Wait, what?
I cast blink.
What does that do? Oh, okay.
All right.
Are you just gonna go to the ethereal plane and yell at her? And be like, stop molesting my boss.
We'll find out in a second.
Alright.
So I'm
So
just
what?
gonna assume we can do like a soft round thing, so I can do my
Sure.
rolls. Okay.
You vanish on okay, so you gotta roll with d20,
Hey, good start.
right? Okay, so alright, interesting. I was not expecting this.
Foosh.
So you don't have to wait for the next turn, right? You're in the ethereal plane now.
I don't know if that's how it reads. I would have liked to ready an action, but I don't know if it was possible to do that based on the spell.
What's the cast time of the spell?
1 minute.
It's an action, so you could ready an action next time. So for now, you would just poof in, she would see you, and then you'd...
Okay, what I'm gonna do, it's gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna re-roll that with my luck, since we're at the end of the day anyway, and it's gonna reset, because I want to fail it on purpose.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, you have another
Damn
one.
your
going
luck.
on.
I have another one. I'm doing
Your
it
god
again.
is finally paying attention to you, and this is what you get.
Oh no! It was almost a 1, and I rolled over.
Oh my gosh!
How many luck points
You
do you
should have
have?
cast Bane on yourself.
Let me just check if I used one last session.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I
I
did
think
not.
you did.
One more
Neither of us
time.
did.
Yeah, but now when I'm gonna need it, I'm not gonna roll it. But I want to try it again. Well, fuck it. That's okay. I'm in the ethereal realm now.
Okay.
Way to go use those good rolls.
Wasted all your luck.
Well, we're
Oh,
about to
that's-
sleep.
okay,
We're about to
okay, now.
sleep. So.
You think you're about to sleep? Okay.
Oh, true.
Alright, so we'll say, Marcus, you see Deuce go, and Deuce, you pop into the ethereal plane. Just imagine it's like when Frodo puts on his ring. That's like kind of what's happening right around you right now. As you see Morganta like draped over Marcus, but you see her in her full form, and you do see Ophelia seems to be like a few hundred meters away. You just see the figure of her though, and Morganta looks at you and says, "Oh, that wasn't easy. I did not expect you to be able to do that."
Well, just take this as a sign that maybe it wouldn't be so smart to continue to try and haunt us in our streams.
How do you get back to the ethereal plane?
I just poof back to it.
Yeah, he blinks in, blinks out.
Okay.
For 1
It
minute.
was like yeah.
continue. Sorry.
the thing. Yeah, it's the thing that Ford was able to do at the beginning in Critical Role. I don't
So
think he
yeah,
does it
we
very
kind of got to take this 6 seconds at a time.
Yeah, you
'Cause
do.
it's only 6 seconds, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna happen 10 times that I'm gonna roll to blink in and out. But I'm gonna return every time.
That's right.
well.
Does
I-
that mean if you're knocked unconscious in a ethereal plane, do you still blink back?
What a set of pointed leading questions from the DM.
DM,
I'm just
yeah.
curious, because does that mean you automatically
mean,
blinking, or you
I
have to
think so, because it's not a
consciously-
concentration spell, so I think my body is just gonna blink until it's over. I think,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
I agree based on how it's written.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Alright. Well, Morganta is still draped over Marcus, and he's like, "And what exactly do you think you can do to stop me?"
And then I'm guessing 6 seconds has passed, and I blink back out.
Goodbye.
So since it's technically the start of my turn, I will ready an action, since I know where she is in the ethereal realm, to attempt and try to, try and grab where, like, from her pockets, I would assume her the hearthstone or whatever it was that we had discovered on the other one is. And I'll end my turn and let's see if I blink back into the other realm. Well, there we go.
What is with your rolls, man? Oh my gosh.
So what I'm trying to do, in case you're wondering, I'm trying to like sleight of hand grab her thingy that she has.
Handle if she knows you're there. Like,
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
You can still lift things off people.
okay.
Yeah,
alright,
and he's
so
blinking.
I move
yeah.
like a little bit and try. Like I
you're
move like
Nightcrawler
around.
right now.
Yeah, I'm night crawling around essentially.
Okay, so boom, you're back into the ethereal plane. Go
My-
for slide.
Sleight of hand.
And here he rolls a 1.
With
Which is still
no
good.
lucks now. I was kind of counting on these, but. Oh, 20!
Unnatural 20. That's good stuff.
Okay, I will say you, with your sleight of hand, you try and reach into Morganta's pocket, and you find nothing.
Fuck.
As she goes, you think I wouldn't have changed where I put it after you guys took Bella's one, and she is going to. All right. See here. Yeah, I'm just curious. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
Also a bad sign.
Okay, no, hold on. I can't cast it that high. Oh no, I can.
Bree pulls out her swords. Like she has no idea what's going on.
Oh my god.
I don't think you've fallen from that though, have you?
No, I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's higher
Your
level
max
cast?
HP is definitely higher than 27.
Oh, how come I got 25 and 27?
What the?
Oh.
Did you cast it at a higher level?
I do cast it at a higher level.
Oh. Okay.
In that case... Oh, I still have temp HP. That counts, right?
For the
Yeah.
purposes of sleep,
yes,
it does.
For the person.
54 HP. That's 2 HP more.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, Christ.
I'm like...
Okay. So
Ah!
Morganta reaches out. You feel her cold hand on your forehead as you suddenly start to feel drowsy, but you just manage to shake out of it just in time as boom, you find yourself back onto the material plane.
Deuce, what the fuck? Deuce, what the?
I'm just gonna say out loud to her, we're much stronger than you think we are. I wouldn't try this again. It won't end as well for you next time. And I'm gonna dismiss my blink.
Okay. She's still holding on to Marcus.
We can't see. Is the fabric on his chest moving?
No. I mean, you can only see it.
Like,
This is like the
backing into a corner, just getting away from the bad touch.
It's like one of those like ghosts that like piggyback off someone, and that's why you get back pain.
Yeah.
I'm going
No,
to.
thank
I'm gonna
you.
say, Marcus, hold on a
like the
second.
sleep paralysis demon, it's like crouching on his chest.
I run to the room where I prepared my holy water. I'm gonna like milk and cookies. I'm gonna
That
dunk.
didn't work when Annie did it.
I'm gonna
Don't
dunk
think
my
it's-
domino. When Annie did what?
Like a scotch finger?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna say, okay, Marcus, open your shirt. I'm gonna just draw. I'm just gonna try and spread the holy water, a little bit of it, and sprinkle him with it with my domino.
Okay, this feels like the weirdest blessing I've ever seen performed, but, bless me up.
Bless me up, bro.
Because, honestly, the visual I'm seeing right now disturbs me greatly.
Zaya's gonna pull the covers over her head and say, "You're all so noisy."
Marcus, do you see anything different? Is she still holding on to you?
I will say that What you're doing with the holy water, it doesn't really seem to have affected her. But considering Morganta has already used up her nightmare casting for the day, she reluctantly lets go of Marcus. But you do see Ophelia just like walking closer.
Well, I don't know if that had any effect, but at least she's not holding on to my chest anymore.
Yeah,
Sounds like it worked.
Deuces. Can you let go of it?
Sounds like
you
it
just
worked.
made his chest very wet.
I took a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
just a sprinkle.
Not, yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
set
just
her
enough
to-
to get it nice and oily, going look kind of thing. No,
Okay, I
Yours
don't.
oily?
it's alright. I kid. Thank you both for freeing me from that vile hag's clutches, though I can see Ophelia is ready to haunt one of our other companions, perhaps even you two, so we need to be on guard.
Okay, I give Marcus the bag, I guess. Next? Who's next? Yeah, you. Yeah.
Well, I'm already up, so I suppose me and Rosenthorn can go next.
Alright,
Okay.
I will have you refill, please.
I'll go Z.
Okay. Yeah, Bree goes ZZZ. Hold on.
Deuce feels very
Need to move
confident
to-
that he has scared them off.
Why?
Which one should I like?
Alright.
Bree's just laughing because both times she's been on duty, people have just been getting wet. It's like-
And Bree's been able to save people. Let's not forget that. Alright, so team Team Battlesmith are up. So here we go. Starting with the worst one. Not bad for Marcus. And then following up with Doggo. Oh, whoops. There it is. Hey, go Doggo.
Good doggo.
Oh,
Ooh.
we did say last time that the DC for Rosenthorn and Love would be higher, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Lise,
Yep.
is it? Jill saying the music is a bit loud.
I heard. I put it down.
Okay.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah, it's better I handle it on my end.
Okay. Alright. So it's only Marcus that's up right now, yeah?
Marcus and beloved pet Rosenthorn.
Alright, hold on. I think the music just stopped. Let me just get this back up and going. And then I get to do the thing I've been spending all night writing. Okay.
DM gets to use her prep. Yay!
So after Marcus and Rosenthorn, you guys are a little bit shaken by what happened just then. However, after your defiant stand against the hags, Deuce,
Of course.
in your dreams, you find yourself in front of a vanity. It's the same one that you saw before last time, before you suddenly got snapped out of it. Your image is reflected back at you. You're still not quite used to your freshly shaved face, but as you look closer, you notice a figure in the reflection standing behind you. She's obscured in the shadows with long dark hair, but the glowing eyes of Ophelia is only too familiar.
Oh,
And
lovely.
standing behind you, in your reflection, she cracks a smile, just revealing a mouth of like rotted grey teeth. And
Good plan.
you can speak as well, by the way.
As
so-
pretty as ever, I see.
You feel
Heavy
you feel a clawed
sarcasm.
you feel a clawed hand just like wrap onto your shoulders, and she goes, "You think mine is bad? Maybe you should look at yours." And immediately you feel the sharp pain in your gums as something seems to crack your teeth and hit your tongue. You feel blood just like rushing into your mouth as you spit out a few pieces of teeth and what seems to be a broken piece of a domino. And
Blech.
looking at the mirror, a jagged piece of domino seems to be wedged into your upper gum, just splitting the teeth and causing blood to slide down the back of your throat as all you taste is metallic.
Blech.
You start to cough as another sharp broken domino shoots out from the roof of your mouth, cracking into your teeth and pushing out by its roots. And you see blood start to fill your mouth as it scratches your tongue. You start to choke as more razor-sharp domino pieces slices their way out of your gum. All the while, Ophelia continues to smile in the reflection, and you see she's like tapping her clawed hands on your shoulder and goes, "You should show off your beautiful. You should show off your beautiful smile, little man." As all she does is laugh.
You're not gonna get away with this.
Okay, so unfortunately, Marcus, you did not catch, and Rosenthorn, you did not catch the, yeah. If Rosenthorn was rolling at your guys' DC, they'll be fine, but... They are at higher DC because animal.
Yeah.
Alright, so, do you wake up, you find yourself shaking in cold sweat?
God damn it. It's fucking hags. I'm happy to take one for the team, though, guys. It's okay. I'll be okay.
No one else is in this room, so
I'm talking to myself. I'm Batman, okay? Oh shit, we lost
Marcus'
someone.
perception is so low, we lost them. Okay.
There we go.
So we were on our third shift now. I believe it is who we left. Annie and Annie and Desire. And Love.
Yeah.
And Desire, I'll let you either have advantage because you have Love, or let Love roll by itself.
It's probably better for Love to roll. Did that kind of... I tapped that twice. I will get Love to roll. If Discourse... Let me show this.
I mean, it's fine because Annie already passed the DC.
Okay, I
Unless you
can't
wanna
figure out how to make the rolls for Love, but its perception is +7, so...
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, as you guys having seen Deuce wake up in a cold sweat, you're on like really high alert now, and you're scanning the room looking for any signs of peculiarness from your comrades. Don't seem to see anything.
Oh well, looks like everything's all good here, Desire. I might just go get a glass of water. I'm all out.
Shouldn't you just call one of the servants to do that? Give one of those Martikov boys a function in life.
They're like 8. They're asleep. It's fine. I got this.
All right. I'll see you shortly then.
Okay, won't be long. Doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-doop.
Okay, so you
And
head out.
Annie kind of
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah goes down the stairs and instead of making a right, I'm presuming she makes a left and goes around to the stables. Carefully, probably. Hopefully.
Okay, so it is what does it have to? Oh, what are the full skill? Rhythm bot does not like me today. Can you guys hear anything? Oh yeah, it's pretty soft. It's just ambience.
Huh.
But okay, so you head out from outside the tavern. The town is really quiet right now. You hear a few footsteps every now and then, dogs barking, but nothing too out of the ordinary. As you find your way into the stables. Give me 1 second. Okay, so as you find your way into the stables, the door is not locked. Are you heading in? What's happening?
I might just do a little bit of a quick perception check.
Sure. Perception check?
No, it's a stable.
It's a stable. You can hear horses just like quietly breathing. The thing that horses do.
The thing that horses do.
I don't know if there's a word for that.
Winning? No, it's more like
Winning,
No.
breathing,
Snoring? Can they snore?
being alive.
bristling. I don't know.
Horsing? They're horsing around. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, she pushes open the stable door and she kind of like yawns and is like, you here, Bree? Sorry it took so long. The night shift got rattled up a little bit.
Okay, so you head inside. You hear the squawking of birds and the plaintive whining of horses. Sorry, I can't English today. As you peer inside the stable, the stalls are clean and well maintained. One of them contains a grey mare that you haven't seen before, and the other one, I should show you the horses. And the other one does have your horse, which we only just realized that we had.
Oh my god, are you making horse tokens? There's horse tokens! Those
And
are
you see-
big!
They
Are large creatures.
And you see there is a small door is set into the east wall, and the wooden ladder gives access to a loft area overhead. Perched on the wooden railing that encloses a loft are just like dozens of ravens.
Are the horses both asleep?
Well, they're awake now that they've seen somebody come in.
I can't speak with animals. Wait, do I have spell slots left?
Do you?
Wait, have I had a long rest if I've done 2 cycles of...
I'll say yeah. I'll say you've had a long rest, but whatever you cast down is going to take from the spell slots you have today.
Oh, do I need to talk to these horses? That's a stupid question, yeah. I do know, oh god.
Yeah, what is the any answer?
The only answer is talk to the new horse. God damn it.
Did the horse write you this note?
Okay, I go over to our horse, which I've met before, which I'm presuming is this one.
Yep. You go over to that horse.
I put my hand out and pat them, and I'm like, hey, buddy, I just forgot. We never asked you what your name was.
And the horse is like,
no.
fuck, I did not think of it.
You spent
well.
so long
You know I'm gonna do this.
shit posting
Yeah.
about this in our chat. How did you not settle on?
It says his name is Chester.
Oh, okay.
Chester, how are things going? Have you seen
Not horsing,
anything
horse
tonight?
Chester just like shakes his mane and he goes, well, there was a boy before, and immediately you feel a hand just like go over your mouth as you're pushed into as you turn around, and Victor just like pops out from invisibility behind you.
Oh, hey, Victor, you know you don't have to do that, right?
Oh shit, I keep putting the wrong map token. And he goes, shh, it's like, fine, sorry, jeez, I'm not very good at talking to people, okay.
That's alright. It's a learned skill.
Okay, look, I know this is weird, I just wanted to apologize, okay? I was being a bit of a dick back there before. I was having a bad day, and look, in my defense, you scared me, alright? Coming into my room like that, and like I had all those glyphs up on the door, and you somehow managed to get in. Like, damn. But look, I wasn't meant to talk to people like that. It was not very nice, and I just wanted to apologize.
Oh, thank you, Victor. That's really nice of you. Apology accepted.
Good. Well, look, there is something I did want to talk to you about, and I know it might have just been, you talking out of your ass, but were you serious about wanting to kill my dad?
Yes and no. I think Annie kind of like pulls up a bale of hay and kind of like sits down.
Story time.
Look, honestly, I was trying to get your attention, and my kind of like backstory is that I don't wish death upon people. I believe death is something that comes to everyone when their time is ready. And it's not something that I would particularly initiate, but it is something that I respect. And I don't think death is the answer to everything. Sometimes it causes more problems than it solves, if that's the view that you have. I do not like your father at all. I do think something needs to be done, but killing him won't necessarily solve that. You see, there's always someone else behind, someone else to take the next place, and if you don't actually make meaningful and long-lasting change, then nothing will ever change for good,
Well, I'm glad we agree on something. Do you really believe that, even though that person we're talking about is a horrible, horrible human being, and lots of people have suffered because of him?
Yeah. But we've also got another problem here, and I was also wondering after our little chat earlier today or yesterday, I what time is it? What time is it? I always know what time it is.
We'll say like 3 a.m. right now, 4 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. It was yesterday. Forgot where I was going because I was looking at the time.
You were saying about...
There's another entity here, and I was wanting to know, Victor, what is your opinion of the Count Strahd von Zarovich?
The devil himself?
You won't use his name?
Fine, Strahd. Okay. You can see he seems to be a little bit shaken by having said that. But he's like, look, he's always been a constant in our lives. Ever since I was growing up, my father will always hold that over me. Oh, if you don't behave, the Count Strahd is gonna get you. Or he said the devil himself, or whatever. It was a bit of like a urban legend. I didn't think much of him until that a few days ago when he popped into town. But honestly, like, I know the reason my father is such a fucking mess, and the way he is now is because he's scared. He's so scared of this goddamn devil that, and same with my grandfather. Apparently, I never met my grandfather, but I was told that he was also scared of this goddamn devil that doesn't even hadn't visited Villaki for like decades, and then suddenly he pops up. No wonder my father's like off his fucking rocker these days.
Yeah. Well, you see, fear does these kind of things to people. It makes them scared and it makes them irresponsible. And when people are scared of things, when they don't know what they are, if they won't understand, then they can do some very harmful things. And like, I've seen that happen, Victor. I've seen people scared and they don't know what the powers that be are, and they just refuse to understand. They've got such a closed mind, and they're just scared. People kill, Victor. And I know you're scared, and that's okay. But we're trying to make good, meaningful change here. And I believe you've taken a really great step tonight with coming and apologizing to me. Like, that's really big,
Look, I didn't mean to talk to you like that back there. I'm really sorry about that. And
I know, I did surprise you. My bad.
Look,
it kind of happens. I'm not really good with corporeal people either, I much prefer the spirits of those that have that drift around, they're a lot easier.
Hey man, I'm surrounded by dead cats, man. I can't talk.
I bet they make good friends though.
Yeah, Stella and I did have a lot of fun with them. But look. All right, say you weren't serious about wanting to kill my dad. Would you consider overthrowing him? I mean, you've seen the state of things here in Villaki.
Oh yeah, something has to be done. These people aren't happy. These spirits are restless. This isn't a good place. This isn't a place where people can be happy. People are just scared and frightened, and they're only acting on that. That's not healthy for anyone.
No, I mean, and like me and Stella, we've both been just like, lugged around by our parents and used as like pawns in the little political game. And look, the reason I
Yeah,
came
you're
here
more
to,
than a bargaining chip.
yeah, I wish they understood that. God damn it! Like, oh my god. And but no, look, the reason that I came here tonight is I really want to ask for your help. Okay, it's really hard for me to say this, and because it means that I'm admitting that I'm not good at what I'm doing. But
That's okay. You can talk to Molly instead of looking at me if it helps.
what the fuck is that?
Oh, this is Molly.
Is that a Blinsky toy?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
geez,
really good. Have you gone to his shop? I think you'd really like it, Victor.
Yeah, every Blinsky toys are like everywhere in this goddamn town. They're so fucking creepy. And I'm the one with dead cats, and I think they're creepy. Look, all right, fine. I need your help with getting rid of my dad. Whether that means killing him, overthrowing him, whatever. I'm not able to leave Villaki with him in charge, and if I can't leave Villaki, I can't help Stella.
So you do have feelings for her.
What? No, ew, no, not like that. Jeez, no, we were good friends. Okay, we were good friends. And I thought she was just another dumb girl that wanted to get married and have babies, like everyone here seems to want to. But she actually turned out to be pretty cool, But don't tell her I said that. But
Well, would you be willing to? I think we're probably going to go and see Fiona sometime in the future. Would you like to come with us and
no, are you
sit
kidding?
down and have a chat?
Fiona will fucking gut me if she saw me, like, and
Nah, I'll make sure of that.
no, she literally came to my house the day after. That happened.
Oh, I see.
No, it's
Well,
yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
would you be willing to, as you wrote to me, write a note to her or to Stella? It seems like you guys had a good friendship, even if it was nothing else. But she's not in a good state of mind, I don't know. I don't know what you did or what happened. I'm not putting this blame on you, but she's not well, and Fiona,
Well,
she's like your dad. She doesn't understand, but she just wants the best for her children. So I don't know, maybe a letter of apology to Fiona would help sort of start being able to smooth things over, and then we can start anew, and your dad won't be the head of town.
Look, what happened? What happened between? And you've seen Stella. You've seen how she is. And it's like Stella doesn't recognize me anymore. Okay, and what happened? It was an accident. Okay, and like I don't know what I did, and she thinks that she's the cat, and she doesn't recognize me anymore.
Poor baby.
I promise it was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. If I was like actually good at magic, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh, Victor. I put an arm around him, and it's okay. We all do things that we're not proud of, and like accidents happen. You can't beat yourself up for this. What's important is what you do now.
Look,
I
don't know if me. Look, Lady Water. If she, I'm no fan of Stella's mom. I feel like she's just as bad as my dad. But I will help. I can help you get any sort of intel you want against my dad, or if you want anything from the mansion, I can perhaps help you take it. But just look, whatever happens, don't hurt Lady Fiona, okay? Stella loved her mom, even if Lady Fiona doesn't deserve an ounce of Stella's love, but Stella would be really unhappy if she wakes up and found out what happened.
Absolutely. Did you and Stella, did you practice spells together, or?
I did. Look, you're gonna think differently of me, but and he pulls out what was his journal in the that you saw in the attic, and he puts it in your hand, and he goes, "Here, if you need this, I know I know you and your friends might say this is faked or whatever, but this is the most I got. But I could tell you that what happened back there, that was an accident. Okay, I promise it was an accident. I didn't mean for it to happen, but look, right now all I care about.
What were you trying to do, Victor?
We were trying to get the hell out of Villaki together. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Well, we're going on a day trip tomorrow to the Wizard of the Wines. Did you want to come? It'll be a fun little trip.
there's no way Father will let me out. I've never been out of Villaki.
Do you have disguise self?
No, I don't have that yet.
That's all right, but hang in there, Victor. Like, I think we can do this.
But like, look, I want help with getting my father dethroned, dead, whatever you want to call it. If there's anything I can do for you guys on this end, I'm willing to help as well. I just want to find a way to help Stella.
Absolutely. Just going to do a quick insight check. I'm pretty sure he's telling like the full truth, but like, just to be sure.
He seems to be genuine.
Yeah, my boy V. So that'd be really great, Victor. I don't suppose you know who. I know there's been like, you've got people held up in the manor, yeah?
God, don't even fucking talk to me about that. You know how weird it is growing up and always hearing people just like groaning and getting beaten in that room?
Do you
That's
know
fucking
how weird it is
right?
growing up and sometimes there's a corpse on the kitchen table?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm just exchanging stories of growing up. Like,
I mean, okay. Well, I guess that's pretty weird too. But no, like my father and his like goddamn lapdog Strahd, they're fucking brutes. You've seen them. They've seen all the people in the stocks in the town square. Whoever they think is malicious and unhappy, they just toss in there. Or if they do anything worse, they get taken into that room and beaten within an inch of their life.
do you know who's currently being held in the room?
Yeah, his name is oh God, he's a shoemaker of the town, Ludo, I think his name was. But
You
no,
don't happen to know what happened to the coffin maker, do you?
the coffin maker? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Never met the coffin maker. I know there is one, but no, I've never had a chance to talk to him. Why do you need to
And
talk
what
to a
about
coffin
the
maker?
servant? Sorry?
Why do you need to talk to
Oh.
a coffin maker?
Oh, I just thought we could be friends.
Okay, sure, whatever. Not gonna ask, but look, the diary will tell you everything. Okay, I don't know if you guys need like an extra day or anything. Maybe I can try and talk to my dad, see if we can make the festival one day only instead of a whole weekend. If that gives you a bit more time.
Yeah, maybe that would be nice. We could condense all the goodness into one day.
I mean, it's only ever happened once in the history of me being alive when Mom was like super sick one weekend and couldn't make it to both days of the festival, so he turned it into one day. But look, I can fake sickness if you really need an extra day. I'll buy you guys time.
That would be great, Victor. We'd really appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm sure, like, if you do want to come out with us, we can figure out a disguise self spell somehow for if you want to come on a little day trip out of town. You do seem quite desperate to want to get out of here, even if it's just for a day. It's nice to get out of your 5K or 25K radius, you know.
I still don't understand what that means, but look, I had a bit of work for tomorrow planned anyway, but you know where to find me.
Well, I do, but sometimes getting to you is a little tricky, you know.
I don't know. Maybe we can think of like a secret handshake or something like that. A secret way we can communicate.
Okay,
But
let's
look,
make it up now.
Okay. Wait, but that doesn't help because you need to be able to get in the house. I mean,
Yeah, do you have like a trapdoor or a ladder or a vine?
Can you message people you haven't seen before?
Can I? I have no idea. I'm just a human.
Well, I mean, Annie, you know that Desire has message because she was able to message you when you.
Oh yeah,
used
my
it
friend
on
Desire
you.
has messaged. Do you guys want to like add each other as friends on that?
Oh my god.
Desire, is it that tiefling lady?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
tiefling. How dare you.
That tiefling lady. Like, I know she looks a little bit scary and intimidating, but she's just trying to protect what she loves as well.
All right. Well, if you say so. Yeah. Well, you know how to reach me. If I need to send you anything, I'll send it to Bluewater Inn. It's easy to just charm one of the guards and get them to pass a letter for me.
You did do that quite well. And look, I think I can probably also send a raven as well. And I kind of look up at the ravens on the thing and be like, "Hey guys, you cool?"
I know you're talking to animals. All right, fine, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Look, I'm usually up in my study anyway, unless otherwise. But I'll talk to my dad. Talk to my dad tomorrow. We'll see what I can do.
That'd be great. And tell me, Victor, how is it that you have been learning magic? Because I don't think I saw any sort of mages or teachers up there in the attic with you.
No, I taught him. I learned it myself. God, like, you think my dad will let me learn magic? No, there was. He has a library that he doesn't even touch, and there's books in there.
What, a library?
Yeah, it's just he.
Oh, Victor, I would love to see that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also his study, so I don't know if you can even get in. He banned me from it already, but not before I managed to sneak a few books out. But
Nice one.
that's how I've been learning, and that's also how I fucked up. But either way,
Well, that's very impressive, Victor.
thank you. Only Stella has ever said that to me. Well, all right.
Is this your horse?
No, I don't have a horse. I came here invisible, man.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later. No worries, Victor. Thank you so much. I think
Right.
this is a really good step for you.
Fine, whatever. And
He kicks the door as he walks out, just like regains some sense of masculinity.
Whatever,
man.
He casts like invisibility on himself again, and you see the door quickly open as footsteps off into the distance. Fun. And I will say, this is a bit of a long article, but I do have his journal, so
Ooh.
hold on a second. I may let you
So,
guys.
his live journal. Alright.
His
Give me the live journal link.
Okay, I might
Does he
just,
have a dead journal?
Ugh.
I might
No,
just
you
pass
have a
you
dead
guys
journal.
this and go make some
Annie.
tea because it's a bit long.
A message might come for Annie. Have you finished drinking the entire town reservoir, or
Do you guys see the thing?
Yep.
Yeah, we see that.
or
I'll
am
get
I
back
just
to you
being left to
quickly.
watch by myself?
Does Annie respond?
Wow. His parents have a thing about inviting random people, getting them to partake in activities, and then them leaving pretty much once that's done.
Activities.
Sorry, activities, I mean alcohol and food. Ooh.
I'm gonna read this later. It's very long. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, the important journal entry is number 2, specifically the first line.
Yeah, this attack on
So innocent,
cosplayers.
idiot.
Yes.
Jesus, Lisa, tell us how you really feel.
I don't need a robe anyway. You do, to be a powerful wizard. You need a cool robe.
True. Or a really cool cloak, if you can't get a robe.
He just wants to cosplay. I realize I have to scroll also for the chat if they're trying to read it.
Oh, P.S. Did I do all right then, guys? Did I get everything?
I
Good
think
job.
so.
Cool.
You just need to reply back to Desire. She's gonna be pissed.
Have your bladder bursts. all the water you've been drinking, you've been gone like an
Well,
hour.
There's no toilets in this town, so I don't know. Oh, is this what having friends is like?
You guys don't have to read the whole thing now. It's just it's there if you
No, I want
But
to.
I'm hooked. I'm hooked.
I'm hooked. I can't stop.
Already writing fan fiction, shipping it.
Okay.
Okay. So he had a teleportation accident
Mm.
with the undead cat, then Stella, then a servant, then another servant. So I guess
Oh, she helped him finish his cosplay.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, you gotta fix it.
Desire left unseen.
Krezek. Where haven't we been there?
Abbott and Chris.
No.
No.
Not
It's
yet.
Okay.
We've
where
heard
the
about it,
other
but we haven't been
churches.
there.
Yeah.
Right.
And the boy who was possessed is from Krezek.
Okay, cool.
Do we know for
maybe-
sure that the servants died, or did he just send them somewhere that he doesn't know about?
I don't think you know that.
Okay.
Question
All you
mark.
know is
Question
they
mark.
disappeared.
Okay.
Which is as good as dead. But maybe
Strahd
we'll find them
is-
later.
Is Tentacle Man, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Whew. Cool.
All right. So he's the teleportation spells failed.
Seems like we picked up a new side quest. Take Stella to the abbot in Krezek.
Or bring the
Wait, how
abbot
did you
here.
get that from that?
Journal
you
entry
didn't know
14.
that.
I need to keep researching, blah, 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 blah. I heard that the abbot in Krezek has healing powers that can heal the mind. It's just a legend, but I'm out of choices.
Wow. Why do I keep speed reading, missing the important parts? Now I can't find it
You're a
again.
bard. It's what bards do. Don't worry about it. I'm an artificer. I use the int stat, and that's all I use.
See, it's like bards are the kids in like English class. They're just like skim a novel, whereas like artificers read through the whole thing.
I was the kid in art class who was like, finally! Something fun to do. Hang on, I clicked out of the thing and now I can't find it again. Is it in the handouts?
Matthew.
Yeah, player handouts.
Zero wants you
Under
to scroll the
text handouts.
journal.
Oh, there it is. Victor Vallakovich. It's got a weird orange square.
That's the one.
Think of you. Our only fan wants to read the rest of the journal.
Yeah.
Some juicy stuff.
I'll take this moment to thank the Base for 17 for the first Twitch Prime sub that we've got during any of our broadcasts. Thank you, thank you.
I don't know what that means because
Oh,
I don't know
God.
Twitch, but yay.
Dumbledore.
Oh.
applause.
Sierra, all that ASMR worked. We finally got one.
Yeah.
Quick, everybody show me your feet.
Here's
This
some
is what we
fun
do,
feet.
right?
Somebody hit 10k subs,
puppy.
fate reveal.
Yeah. You heard it live here. 10k subs, feet reveal. We're all just gonna play with our feet up here.
We've been teasing the
some
halfling
fun
feet this
feet.
whole time.
Fun
They
feet.
actually exist.
Okay, are we still asleep? What's going on?
Are you done?
Well,
Sarah,
I'm
or-
I'm waiting by the door, tapping my foot,
Yeah.
miming an imaginary watch, and waiting for Annie to return.
Zaya's probably like, where the fuck did that go?
I'm just gonna talk to the other horse.
All
What's
right,
your
you
name?
gotta talk to the horse.
Oh, it's like it shakes his mane. Drusilla. I'm Octavio's steed.
Oh my god,
Oh wow, it's nice to meet you. Have you been
That's
with
a real
Octavia
bad
long?
horse.
I love that
Real bad
horse.
horse.
A few months, I believe.
Oh wow. Did you know Piccolo?
Oh, that goddamn monkey! No, that monkey used to get in my mane all the time. Hated that stupid thing.
Oh, I can imagine. Well,
Hate
You know,
animal discourse.
well, I hear the crows here don't like him so much, so he's staying with Blinsky now.
Oh, good. Thank God. I hope he stays. I don't know why I'm playing.
What do you think of Octavio? Is he good to you?
He's an interesting man, I suppose. He's good to me. Feeds me on time.
Yeah.
Keeps me in this nice stable. It's alright. Could be worse.
Yeah. And have you ever seen him with his hat off?
Oh, he's really handsome with his hat off.
Oh, I can imagine.
Wait,
I-
horse
I,
handsome or human handsome?
Actually, why am I calling your horse like that?
No, this is good. Keep it going. Keep it going.
It's so subjective.
Clearly, he
don't
bought
know what
himself
happened.
a stud.
What?
Oh, what did you
Oh
say
my
before? Sorry, I missed it.
I cannot remember. Oh, his hat. His hat off. He's handsome with his hat off.
Yes, he is.
And when does he take his hat off?
Hardly ever. Weird man
Uh,
even goes to sleep with us sometimes.
Yeah, weird men do sleep with their hats on.
That's you.
And have you met? Have you met Tiger?
No, of course. I used to pull the wagon that had Tiger in it. Well, I
Oh,
still.
whereabouts are they staying?
Tiger? I'm not too sure. We left him at some stockyard. There wasn't room. There wasn't room here, so one of the stockyards near the gate entrance.
Oh, okay. Seems. Is Tiger friendly? Are they nice?
That thing is a vicious beast.
Oh,
Victoria can
nothing
barely tame
compared
him.
to your Majesty.
Oh, of course. Look at me.
How and where do I get a barred horse?
Just giving a pointed look to our horse, Chester. Why can't you be as fabulous?
And so, sorry, you said you'd been with Rictavio for 2 months now?
A few months. I can't. I know. In horse times, it seems longer.
Oh, right. I know. Horse time, right? And what do you guys do together?
I met him when he came into Barovia. I've been pulling the wagon for him since. He's been traveling around, go to a few weird places. He says he's looking for axe.
Yeah, he told me that as well. I don't know. I think you'd be a pretty great act.
Oh, I'm not sure if I meant. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Let me think. Look, I'm happy just pulling the wagon for him. I don't want to do any extraneous work, really.
Yeah, I can imagine. Pulling a wagon must be really tough.
But it is fun. It is fun to get to go on the road with him, even though he does have that dastardly monkey.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
Good. I hope that monkey stays wherever it is now.
Yeah, for sure. Does Rictavio do any other strange things?
Yeah, some bizarre. Actually, no. The horse wouldn't know what those are.
Come on, horse intelligence.
I mean, I'll say no. Like, it knows that when he takes his hat off, he's very different, but it probably wouldn't know exactly what human weird is for a horse. I think I'm giving you too much already.
I feel like I'm getting nothing, but okay, I guess I'll go back to sleep then.
Alright, you head back upstairs.
Okay. Good night, Drusilla. Good night, Chester. Get a good night's sleep. I know I hopefully will now. Maybe. Got a lot to think about. Boys are weird.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before we move to the next morning?
Annie just tried to slip past me into her room, and I like to have some words.
Oh my god, Desire!
You nice and
You're still
hydrated,
up.
Annie?
Oh my gosh, I am so
Are your
moisturized
pores
right
tight
now.
and your skin glowing from all the water you've been drinking this past hour?
Yeah, but never as tight or as glowing as yours, Mrs. Ravenswood.
Uh-huh. Well, I think we both know that it was about a little bit more than skincare, so care to explain where you've been?
Yeah. I might need your help with some stuff as well.
With what?
You've got message, right?
I certainly do. I have it for people who tell me what they've been up to in mysterious hours of the early morning. That's generally my ground rule for lending a hand.
Okay, I'll make
if
sure
we can
I
all get
write
on the
that
same
down.
page.
Well, you know how I met Victor
You don't treat me like the
yesterday?
rest of these oblivious ones.
So I'm not treating you like anything. I'm just saying. What? You know how we met Victor yesterday? I met Victor.
Yes.
He's pretty okay. I think he's on our side.
The boy you had a screaming match and then teleportation challenge with.
Yeah. Sometimes you just, that's how you sort things out. Screaming and teleporting.
I mean,
I'm genuinely shocked that that you've met somebody so on your level in this town. In fact, two of them with Fructavio.
Oh, you're forgetting Mr. Blinsky.
I cannot wait to get out of Villaki.
Well, look, tomorrow's going to be great. We're going to go to the Wizard of the Wines. We're going to open the wine pipelines. We're going to get so much wine happening. It's going to be great. And
don't distract me with talk of wine, Annie.
Roll persuasion.
sure.
Can I get...
Yeah, roll for persuasion. No.
Oh no!
Yikes.
Well, here, get this. He might be able to delay the Sun Festival by a day. That gives us a bit more time to, get our pieces in place.
I'd prefer it postponed indefinitely, but if that's what we've got to work with, then that's what we have.
Yeah.
Did you figure out what happened to the girl?
Yeah, I think I've got that down as well.
Mm-hmm. And what's this boy going to do for us?
He's going to postpone the festival by a day.
Because you've...
Look, I know you might not understand me or my brand of friendship and connecting with others, but you just got to trust me on this one.
You've promised your help to half the people in town. At this rate, we'll never leave.
It's true.
I don't want to be trapped in Barovia a day longer than I have to be. Particularly with the kind of company that's kept here.
Sometimes when you do nice things for people, they do nice things for you back.
I will believe it when I see it.
Okay, Okay, good night, Tazaya.
Get some sleep. I don't think the water did quite enough.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, in that case, Russell and I seems to go undisturbed, and I will put the music back on. So as
This is the longest night.
as you wake up in the morning, Deuce, you're not feeling anywhere near as rested as everyone else, and I will have you roll a con save, please,
Oh no.
for exhaustion.
Oh no.
And you also, oh shit, that means you lose all of your luck. Lucky, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Sorry, man. I probably should have used my lucky to keep an eye out for you.
No worries.
But no.
Morgan!
Where is my character sheet?
It's like you both had luck when I got hit by the
Con
haunting,
save,
okay?
con
You
save.
guys didn't use it.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you need it, so it's fine.
Is that enough? 11.
Okay, so you do manage to just you're like, oh fuck, it was barely got any sleep last night, but you do manage to shake off that level of exhaustion. Though, however, you don't gain the benefits of a long rest. So any spell slots, any feats,
Okay.
you don't have that restored.
Oh god, no those.
And also, as before, so in terms of the
stop
HP
here.
reduction,
Oh.
you can either take the 5 or you can let me roll a 1d10.
Take the 5!
I will take the 5.
But now roll the 1d10 just so we know.
Yeah, I just.
I'm curious.
10.
Uh,
Oh.
It was
it's fine.
just
Two different.
No, Lisa's just out to get me, okay? Not anyone else, just me. Not
Hey, I could have haunted you as well, you know?
Okay. How do I?
Oh.
Oh god, you could be down even worse than you are. Okay.
Yeah.
so. If you want to lower your max HP, you can use a max HP
Nobody wants to
modifier
lower them.
in Beyond
HP.
20.
Let's just override max HP.
So if you click on your HP stat, it pops up a
Yeah.
HP management, and you can either override or use a modifier. I prefer the modifier, but whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you prefer.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So what, you can remember where idea in the
There we go.
hopeful future where we get a greater restoration or something.
Yep.
Well, if we go to this.
This abbot can
It's
heal
okay.
the mind.
I've
He
had epic HP rolls, so.
probably
Yeah,
heal.
I think you'll be fine.
Mm.
We cut to the end of the session. Oh my god, Juice died! If only we
Yeah.
had
5
Do
more
not
HP.
say
One-
that!
more
If you only have
hit
5
point.
HP!
I just finished this
the other
part. I just finished.
Oh my god.
I know.
I dreamt the other night I was rolling an alternate character and I was like, no!
Oh, Marcus needs to roll alternate character because he keeps popping out.
He keeps on disappearing.
Oh no.
Okay.
What's wrong with your internet, man? Is it gonna screw up the stream?
I mean,
No,
it seems
to be
fine.
okay.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
I don't
it's
have
just
it
his
open.
square.
That's Discord for some
Yeah.
reason.
Fine.
Okay,
Mm.
alright, so I'll say.
Sorry, it is Discord itself. I'm not sure.
Okay, no, it's all good. I will say,
Not
yep, Deuce, you wake up feeling extremely unrested, exhausted, not happy today.
All for the greater
Wow.
good.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
Welcome to
I'm
the
just-
club.
Touching my teeth. Okay, they're all there.
Yeah, you had one of those dreams, losing teeth.
Yeah, I hate those. Those are the worst.
I heard it.
Take that
you know,
potion from Jenny.
Yeah.
Just cover up whatever's happening here with some.
I feel like I'm missing 5 HP worth of teeth. I don't know.
Good morning, guys. Did you rest well?
No.
You look particularly well rested, Annie. Like you were definitely where you were supposed to be all night.
You're in the other room. Shut up, Mom.
Shut up, Mom.
If you'd like to be treated as a child, continue acting as one.
Oh.
Molly.
Yeah, morning all. Yeah, Deuce, maybe some coffee will help.
Yeah, I just dropped all my dominoes everywhere. I could use some coffee.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll say you guys head downstairs. There's a few early morning patrons in the tap room. Erwin is behind the bar with Bree and Brom, his sons, and gives you guys a nod. Hey, good morning. Would you like some coffee and some food?
Oh,
Yes.
please, Mr. Irwin, that'd be great.
Heck
No.
yes.
How much is it?
How much?
I did want to
Please.
talk to you guys about this actually. Danica mentioned something to me last
We
night.
gotta go. Bye.
No, we need the information from him.
We also need to pay our tab.
I'll say with the tab thing. I don't have time to work it out this week, so we'll save that for next
We'll
week.
figure it out.
Yeah.
But you might not need
Quick,
to
spend
pay.
all our money.
But no, he does. Brom and Bree do bring you guys some bread and coffee and cheese and fruit, I guess.
Yum!
The breakfast menu.
Nice.
I love this breakfast menu.
Smashed lava with eggs.
Oh, I can't afford it.
Yeah, now we can't
The
buy a
old
house,
village
guys.
house now.
We
Yes, sorry, Mr. Irwin. We're going to go save your wine today.
Oh,
So
you are going to the
anything,
Wizard of the Wines.
anything you could tell us about that would be great.
Mm.
Where we're going, what we're doing, who we're looking for.
Yeah, who are
Where
we helping?
does he reside? Where does the company reside? Where is their main office?
Well, they
Who
they
is
only
the
have
CEO?
one. Well, it's called the Wizard of the Wines, of course. It is about 5 hours away by horse, one way. So you might want to make sure you leave early if you plan on coming back at night. It is run by a man called Davian, and Davian. It's run by Davian and his family. I do believe if you can get us at least 3 barrels of the purple grape mash and any red dragon crush they can spare, that would be amazing before the festival this weekend. But well, tomorrow right now. Oh gosh, it's so soon again. But look, and he gives you guys like the direction on the big map about where you guys will need to go to head to the Wizard of the Wines, and he does mention it is about 5 hours away one way.
And what does Davian look like?
Grouchy old man, has a hood, run by his family. 2 sons, 2 sons, and one daughter, and the daughter's family as well.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So they all live there together and run the winery?
Yes, they do. Yeah, it's family business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what is this? You keep saying the family, and it's a family business, but what's the family name?
Roll for persuasion.
Wine.
Wizard.
Wizard?
No, roll
Barrel.
for persuasion.
Smith.
Alright. It's okay. I wasn't expecting to roll persuasion, but let's just get this failure out of the way.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
Look, I don't
Wow.
really like admitting this, okay? But it's the Martikovs. Davian is my father.
Wait, so it's
though
you.
Davian is my father, though we're no longer in contact with each other.
You have similar family troubles, much like myself.
No, we need to talk about this over a glass of wine sometimes, my friend.
Yes, that sounds like a brilliant idea. Let's pencil in perhaps after we get back, just to catch up over wine.
We'll have a celebration for sure, if you can bring those wines back.
Sounds fabulous.
Yes. So who usually does the delivery, or like how
Well,
does it usually work? Yeah.
Usually it is delivered, I think it's bi-weekly. I'm not too sure. I didn't define it exactly in the book, but usually it is bi-weekly. My brother Adrian or Alvia brings it down. They deliver it all across Barovia and Krizik as well.
And when was the last
Wonder-
time the order came in?
It's been about 2 weeks late. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's a week late. I think it's 1 week late. I think it's only 1 week late. I may need to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure it's only 1 week late.
And you've heard no word from your estranged kin?
I'm not in contact with them, no.
Oh, okay, so it's not unusual.
No. So, I mean, the wine comes, you know, I'm sort of in contact with Adrian for other business, but yeah. Unfortunately,
Check.
yes.
Insight check.
Are you? Yeah, you do.
I'm still in my
Nick.
room.
You're
Go
doubting
for it.
what he's saying?
Yeah, if
Bree
he
drops down from the ceiling.
what? I'm downstairs getting coffee with you guys. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
you are?
There you are.
Oh, that's Desire. I was
Yeah,
missing.
I've just been doing my hair.
What
I'm
are you
back.
inciting? What are you inciting?
If he keeps in contact with them.
I'll say you can tell that he's not exactly lying. He probably only keeps in contact with Adrian, but doesn't. He seems to be no contact from the rest of his family.
So I'm presuming Adrian's one of the sons.
Yeah. And how did he react when he was talking about his dad?
It seems very like an air of sadness, but also just like I don't know how you say this. Just like what's the word for it?
Melancholy?
Yeah, that's it. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
She continues drinking her coffee.
Sure. Mr. Irwin, I don't suppose you're familiar with Lavina Wachter, are you?
I mean, I'm familiar with Fiona Wachter. I haven't heard of a Lavina Wachter.
Oh, do you know? Because my good friend Marcus here is very interested in drawing up the family trees of Barovia, and do you know Fiona's mother, or like you guys have both lived in this town for quite a while, yeah?
I mean, yes, Fiona's mother was not called Lavina though. I didn't actually come up with a name for Fiona's mother, but it's not Lavina.
Not Lavina.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it. Just, I'm jotting down notes. And
Lavina.
if you sneak a peek at the little notes I'm writing, you can see I've already drawn out the Martikov family tree of like Davian and the rest of them, and then question mark estranged. What happened between Irwin and the grandfather?
Okay.
Not
Thanks so
Lavina,
much,
yes.
Irwin.
Thank you.
So
Look, I did want to talk to you about the supposed tab that you have. Look, it's
Oh
let's
yeah.
just say let's just
about
say if you
that.
guys, yeah, no, look, it's fine, it's fine. I do like giving travelers a bit of a rest and you know find local cuisine. But if you guys can bring back the wine, happy to let you stay here for as long as you need, free of charge.
excellent.
You can count on us. It'll be happening. It'll definitely be happening.
I did have one question regarding the lay of the winery. I presume you were raised there as a child?
Yes, there is the main floor which has the fermentation vats. There is a upper level, like kind of like a balcony area. The bedrooms are there. The winch for loading the wine barrels onto the cart is there, and of course there's the brown mold cellar as well downstairs, which keeps.
And
all
what
the...
has you so convinced that something untoward has happened to stop the flow of wines? If
Well,
perhaps
they've never been
estranged from this man.
They've never been late though. That's the thing. They always on time. Have always been on time.
They are
And,
still conducting a
So it's not
business.
perhaps that you are having your father might be displeased with the distance you're keeping?
No, I'm pretty sure my father will enjoy the distance that we're keeping, but no. Usually I see Adrian quite regularly, and he hasn't appeared in a long time, and that's why I'm worried.
Okay. Alright. Oh, and since we'll probably be taking our cart and horse with us, is there a place to, like, similar to the stables in your establishment? Are there stables at the winery?
Yes, there is. Just on the side of the building, you will come and sit.
Excellent. Alright. And did you guys have any other questions?
Well, we're talking. What is Does Brom and Bree look like they're doing anything suspicious? Like, are they listening into the conversation, or
I mean, they're standing
They're
beside.
8.
who knows? I don't trust kids here. I don't trust they could be possessed.
They're standing. They're standing beside their dad. Like Erwin is not exactly like talking in a way that's like trying to shut them out. They seem to be just like preparing the bar for the morning.
Cool.
Yeah, for the breakfast rush. Alright, well, we should probably head out as soon as possible, given the 5 hours travel this is going to
Yep.
take. And
Yep,
that's
yep.
one way.
I wonder if Octavio could lend us his horse.
Don't we have a cart? What do we need an extra horse for?
Oh my god, how do I fucking whisper
Apart from
again?
being a liability, favors that we owe people.
I guess not.
How do I whisper
Unless
again?
you were planning to
Maybe
charge
that?
ahead, you simply couldn't wait to get to the wine.
That seems more like your thing.
Are you talking to me or Bree? Who is staring at her coffee in resentment that it isn't brandy.
I'm staring at the kids right now. It's called multitasking. It's called. It depends all on the quality of this of the wine.
Do we have
shall
any
see.
idea of what might have happened besides something disrupting the flow? It seems a potentially risky situation.
Are you talking to Erwin?
Yeah. Is there
Uh,
anything in that mountain pass that would be dangerous or could stop the...
Well,
Or has it always been a safe passage?
it has always been a safe passage. It's a forest pass, by the way. You're not going to be going through any mountains.
Mhm.
But no, it has always been a safe passage. I mean, there's been things that happened in the winery before, but nothing that we haven't handled.
Sounds like important information for us to have, wouldn't you say? I can roll for that if you... I
Yeah.
can roll to intimidate for a really arched eyebrow after I
Are
say
you
that.
intimidating or are you persuading?
Let's start gentle. Did that come up? Yep.
I'll say, no, I mean, when I say accidents, I don't mean it was under attack or anything. There's just been, past things that have happened that have resulted in me not being in contact with my family anymore, but nothing in terms of, if what you're asking is, has the winery come under attack? I don't think that's happened before, no.
I was trying to understand whether there might be more that you know about what could have happened to stop the shipment. That if you would like us to go and attempt to restore supply,
That's what
it
I'm
would
worried
be
about.
fair
I
and
don't know.
valuable information to have.
But no, that's what I'm worried about. The shipment has never been late before. This is the first time it's
Mm.
happened. I mean, if it is a regular occurrence, I wouldn't be so worried. But this is rather unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. The time for action is now. Let's go save the wine.
Yeah.
I mean, let's go find out what's wrong with the wine. Then save it, maybe.
And get the family back together.
A noble goal, but
Was it one that wasn't asked for?
yeah, and I think perhaps some relations between sons and fathers are best left as they are.
If he's made a choice to be estranged from his family, leave the man to it.
Mm.
You don't know what they're like. We can't assume that we're restoring some kind of idyllic family life by getting them back in contact. This is a business relationship as far as I can tell. And if Unwin didn't request otherwise, then anything beyond is meddling.
We'll leave it open to happy surprises. How about that?
Have we had one happy surprise since entering Barovia?
Feeling hopeful.
I
what
did
can
last
say?
night.
Actually, Annie, have you told everyone about your meeting with Victor, or are you keeping that to yourself? up to you either way.
Yeah, I think I
She kind of
I
inferred
don't
it.
think I would have shared the diary with them. I feel like that was entrusted to me. I think I would have like sort of huddled, or maybe when we're on the road, sort of like just given them sort of like a bit of a heads up that sort of like Victor isn't all that bad. He's on our side. Probably just whatever I told Desire the night before. We might be able to delay the festival for a day. Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, you guys load up your anything anyone else wants to do before we are on the road to the winery.
No.
No.
I guess no. I guess I would have asked Owen if just for some sandwiches, just in case we run out of food on the way there or back, just instead of just food rations.
Can we
Add it to
can we
the
get
tab.
a charcuterie to go?
Just like a picnic basket.
Yes, that sounds amazing.
Hey, boo boo.
Yep, sure. He's able to prepare you enough
Yep.
food. I mean, I think you guys still have rations anyway, so it's not like you guys are going out.
Yay! Cool. Awesome. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Marco.
And
Times of the essence.
I'm
Yes,
going
Danny?
to inspire you all.
What
thank
is
you.
your words of the day?
Yeah.
Today is that sometimes the fiercest foes can turn into the friendliest of friends.
And
Ah.
that
Never trust a book by its cover.
adds 8 temp HP or
9.
9.
Nice.
Jesus, I'm really
Nine.
inspired.
Da 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 da.
Might embroider that on a throw pillow. It was so so inspiring.
Cross stitch on the wall.
I will, before we head out, I'll go to everyone and I'll have taken the contents of my flask and divided it among the 4 vials that I purchased. And I'll beat everyone. I made this last night. Should we come across anything?
I had some of this.
Anything what? I'm gonna get to that in a
I told you
second.
the other night.
Oh. Oh no, sweet summer child. In any case,
Nice to have some more though. It doesn't taste very good though.
if we come across something particularly fiendish like those spawns or something undead, and you're feeling a little bit desperate, you'll want to just uncork these and dump their contents, or if you're feeling lucky, take a shot and throw it at them, and it should do something significant if you're out of options. And I hand them each like a vial
Thanks,
of holy water.
So that was all you're able to make, right? Like
That's all I
the-
can make. Yeah, I gave one to each of them, and that's all I got.
Pretty good.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
Damn. Thanks,
Is all our
Deuce.
silver gone? Do we have to rustle up some more now?
I'm gonna be keeping an eye out, but I'm not very hopeful unless we come across some treasure trove.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you kindly, Deuce.
Hmm.
I deeply appreciate this work that you've put forward to help out the party.
I can only hope it'll actually be useful.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys load up your carts, slowly roll with Chester. So you slowly roll through the gates of Villaki. Okay. So, as your carts, you're met with what seems to be just grassy hills and forest edges, as far as the eye can see, with a wide dirt road that's like meandering into the distance. The sound of the city falls behind you as nature just takes over. You feel a soft drizzle of rainfall dusting your cloaks as you leave behind the city gates for the first time in quite a few days. Eventually, the road comes to like an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. You see the lower half of a snapped wooden signpost. Actually, I'll put you guys on the bigger map so you guys can actually see where you are in relation
Thank
to
you.
everything
Thank you.
else.
Big map, big map.
Appreciate it.
Big
Big map, big map.
map.
Big
Damn.
big map.
roads.
Zoom out, zoom
Oh.
out.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
So from memory, Villaki's over here.
Yeah, I can pop this into map layer. So Villaki is over there. We are currently at, I believe, this intersection. I think it should be here.
you might be on the wrong layer. We
I
can't
am
see.
on the wrong layer. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Yep,
got it right.
Thank you.
you're becoming a regular DM.
Okay, so you see the lower half of a snapped wooden signpost that's like thrust upwards at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the signpost lies in the weeds nearby, but what catches your eye is what appears to be a small skeleton sitting propped against the post, with tattered remains of fabric that's like cloaking the aged bones.
Oh, hey
A
there,
small
little friend.
skeleton.
A small skeleton. Seems to be non-human.
How old do the bones themselves look? Can you tell any? I suppose you can just ask
let
it
me go have
directly,
a little
can't you?
look.
Why waste time on a medicine
it
check?
It doesn't have any flesh, so it can't talk.
Yeah, it
you know
needs
that, right,
something
Desire?
like a mouth.
Okay, medicine check with advantage on the bones.
I check if the skeleton's holding any pouches
I'll
or
say
anything of
any.
value.
I'll say Annie, you can tell that it's been here for a long time. It's very, very old. You see that the clothing seems to be familiar, but it's so worn and weathered, it's like kind of hard to recall. But it is weirdly small, suggesting either a child or a halfling of some sort. But
Can I tell that?
I'll
This
take
land,
it out,
Right.
Surely
yeah.
they'd have.
this land is really not kind
they
to
have
its
different-
children.
I'll have you roll. Someone can roll an investigation check, or Bree, because since you're checking the corpse.
Yeah, we'll see. Plus
Yeah,
2.
check for traps.
Yep,
It's
I'll
a
say.
corpse.
No, I'll say rifling through the pockets of this coat. You find what seems to be cracked and shattered domino pieces.
Well, wait, more than one?
Seems to
Or,
be just
like-
a handful.
Oh, it's a handful. Oh boy. Deuce, and I open my hand and I show him the domino pieces. Are you the only ones who use these? Or do you have a group of you guys?
I mean, not everyone's as expressive and talented with the domino as I am. I'd be surprised if we found any other followers here. This seems like a intentionally cruel bit of signaling. Can I tell if the dominoes themselves are like what it was before it was all destroyed?
Like an arcana check to see whether they were ever magically imbued,
Sure.
like you treat
Yeah.
yours or something.
Yeah,
Let's roll for Arcana.
arcana.
Mm.
Ooh.
Cinco.
You can't quite.
Double fives.
I mean, it's so old, you're unable to tell if it was ever magically imbued. But you know, just because of the familiarity you have it with your own, this looks to be yours.
Yep. Gonna have to make sure I keep better track of which ones I throw. I can't quite remember which one this is or where it came from, but it's definitely mine.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Should check on Molly to see if she has some extra dominoes.
Nice.
Molly
Well-
doesn't seem to be active this morning.
Perhaps, Deuce, this may be the land itself playing more of its tricks as it
Yeah.
appears to revel in. So perhaps this is... It may be yours, it may not, but I don't recall you ever giving a domino to an ancient child.
Neither do I.
Husband, have you completely forgotten the purpose of our expedition here? This seems like an optimal time
yes.
to
People yelling
to
for
test your
Capital
investigation.
idea. Capital
Invention.
idea, my dear. Let's.
I know you
get
have a
the
tendency
spirit
to
box.
lose interest in your inventions after they've
really?
been created, but
I can move Emma, don't worry.
Hold on. I actually believe we forgot to do the contested role thing last time, because Spirit Box is meant to be contested role.
well, I
Yeah.
oh Jesus, okay.
Oh,
Wow!
May the odds be
Wow.
ever in your favor, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
I'll say you tune into the Spirit Box, looking at the skeleton that does seem to be weirdly familiar. You know it's working, but for some reason it just doesn't seem to be picking up anything. And as you guys are busy looking over the skeleton, you hear the sound of a soft flute music and the creaking of wheels just round the corner. You see what looks to be a colorful wagon drawn by a single horse, and in the front rides two middle-aged Vistani ladies. They're dressed in bright colors with like shiny trinkets dangling from their wrists. They give you guys a nod as they approach with their cart, and the one with the loot in the front goes, "Good morning, friends. Lovely weather we're having today."
Isn't it just?
I mean,
Good
it's
morning.
raining, but either way.
It certainly brightens the further we get from Villaki.
Oh, you just left Villaki then, did you? Drop my pen.
We did. I'd say that they have a festival forthcoming, and the last one was simply dreary without the presence of wine, so we're off to remedy that.
Oh, of course, you can't have a festival without wine. Are you kidding me? Well, I wouldn't know. We're not allowed into Villaki. But either way, we are on our way to the Sea Pool. So maybe we'll see each other soon. Well, maybe we'll see each other one day around this area of the woods.
Oh,
Has that always been the case, that you were not allowed in Villaki?
The burgomaster doesn't trust us, doesn't trust Vistanis.
Because
They think
of
we're
the,
they think we're in league with the devil himself.
I see. Would you wish to return to
Oh, I've
Villaki
never-
if they were to open their gates?
I've never been. I don't miss it.
See.
I suppose it would be nice, you know, it's a big bustling city like that. But you know, if we wanted a big bustling city, we can just leave Borovia.
I heard that you were not the only
True.
people to be excluded from Villaki. Is that true?
Well, I do believe just outside of the Villaki, there is another Vistani encampment that houses some Tuskells as well. They seem to be good friends with the people who live there.
If you don't mind me asking, if you were excluded from Villaki because the burgomaster thought the Vistani were in league with Strahd, what's the story behind the estrangement with the Dusk Elves? Or is it just simple, small-minded mountain people?
Simple, small-minded mountain people, really. I mean, there's only humans in Villaki.
There's no shortage of them here.
There's no shortage of them here. I mean, like you being yourself, I'm sure you're sick of seeing all these humans already. But either way, I do believe the Dusk Elves, they're probably more welcome in Villaki if they really wanted to, but they seem to have taken refuge with the Vistanis.
Thank you. Well,
Yes.
Where do you travel
Perhaps-
from?
We came in from the other side, past Krezik, all the way to past the Mist, which, from a town that I didn't think about, but they came from out of Borovia.
Are you friends of Madame Eva? Friend.
Oh no, we're there to get our own reading.
Oh, what be your
Oh,
names?
Splendid.
I'm Natasha, and this is Rosalina, my wife.
Nice to meet you.
Yes!
Lovely to meet you, ladies.
This is
Well
where the
met.
chat just explodes in gay.
Uh,
Yay!
so, what
I'm
kind
here
of
for this
reading?
representation!
Yes. What kind of reading are you seeking from the wise madam?
Fuck, I think I just accidentally said something I wasn't meant to. Hold
Oh,
Ah.
if that's too personal, you don't have to
No,
tell
no,
me.
Say that they were gay.
I understand.
No, I think I was meant to say like they wanted to go get a reading because it's like so they're not wives yet. It's like we were thinking of getting married. We just wanted to know when the best time would be. Yeah, they weren't wives yet.
Okay.
Anytime when you're in
Yay.
love, why wait?
That is true.
But you
I
want
Tragic
completely
can
agree with
strike
my
at any
wife.
moment. It's always better to secure your affairs before allowing the cruel twists of fate to interfere with romance.
Look, I believe the luck of the Vistanis is on our side. We just wanted to find the best date. Make sure our union is going to be long and happy.
Wonderful.
Well, I am always a fan of love, so I wish you well.
Please pass our regards unto Madame Eva.
Of course I will, Doubtings. What were your names again?
Oh,
actually-
hi, I'm Annie.
Oh, I'm sure she'll remember you if I just describe you. Oh, it's hard to find a party like yourself, you know, halflings, tieflings, and a few humans.
Well,
Thanks.
Yes, and out of my tinkerer's tool, like it's got a bunch of random stuff, but let's just say I produce a small handbell, and I imbue it with the magical tinkering of wedding bells whenever you chime it, and I
Aw.
give it to them as a gift, and I
Oh
say,
my
"May your marriage be long and fruitful."
Oh my goodness, isn't it such a blessed thing that we met you all today? Thank you so much. Is there anything you want us to pass to Madame Eva? Or maybe just your greetings?
I'd love to come and see her again soon, so... But I'm sure she
she'd
could
love to
probably
see you
see
too,
that.
really.
Yes, tell
And-
her I shared some interesting gossip with her sister, and I'd look forward to returning with a bottle of wine to have a chat.
Will do, I can
Yes.
tell her that.
Thank you.
Can I see if what they're carrying and stuff looks pretty normal, or is there anything suspicious looking, like in the cart?
Roll for perception.
As long as you don't eat it, Bree, you should stop being so suspicious.
Bria's like high alert.
she's a rogue. She's just always
Oh.
suspicious.
10.
Looks like a Vistani caravan. It's like
Okay.
it's like the ones you've seen before in Singapore. Just colorful. But yeah, seems to be led by these two ladies.
Before the next
Just wanted.
transition, can we take a break because our food's arriving and
Yeah. I'll
Winston's got to get walked?
But yeah, that's fine.
Alright,
Anything
well.
else you guys want to say?
I'll
No.
say
Safe
I will
travel.
also tell you good luck, but in matters of love, I think more than luck is hard work and effort to keep it that way. So good luck to you, and
Wise words. Thank you.
much
Okay,
love.
I'll say. They head past in the opposite direction that you guys came from. Then you just hear the soft flute music slowly fade away. However, as you guys look back at the skeleton that was in front of you, you notice that it seems to be the remains of a wolf. Has turned.
Into the bag!
Into the bag.
Wait, like a skeleton or
It was an
actual?
illusion of some kind. Perhaps
Yes.
it's not the first
Yes,
time we've
called it.
seen a dead body on the road. Perhaps Strahd has shifted his attentions to you, Deuce.
I would be the most interesting
I can't
of the
say
party.
I mind.
It is your lucky day.
No, he's all out of luck.
We'll see.
I mean,
we'll
he
see.
actually is all out of luck.
Literally.
Feet-wise.
I still have that halfling luck. Can't
Oh.
roll ones.
Pray for on that one.
Well, unless you roll a second one.
But okay. Also, we can probably take a break here then. In that case.
Sounds good.
Spare fingers.
Okay, so I'll say you guys, after having met Natasha and Rosalina, you travel a few more hours. You see at this intersection here. Am I right? Yes, I
Oh
am.
yeah.
This intersection
Wow.
here. You see
Okay.
what seems to be a weather-worn signpost next to the road. The three arms of the signpost point along the three branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Kresik, and through the woods you can see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. The arm pointing east reads Villaki, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. The arm pointing southwest reads the Wizard of the Wines. And perched on top of the signpost appears to be a raven with a blue streak in its wing. It squawks at you guys as you guys approach.
Annie! Talk to it! Go!
I'm gonna use up all my level 1
I
spell
hope you
slots
didn't
before
waste
we
that
even
all on
get
random
to the
horses.
wizard.
That bird has been following us! I have no idea what it wants from us. Is it one? We have
Firstly,
no money.
I mean,
Hey,
It-
shoot it!
what, the last time we saw
Okay,
this
yeah.
bird, it was warning us away from the windmill. Perhaps
Yeah, but
it's warning us about the winery.
Oh.
well, we're about to find out. And he casts Speak with Animals.
Yep. You bet your ass she does.
Oh, this
Um,
spell only lasts 10 minutes. Are you kidding? Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Yeah, thank God it only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, as you cast Speak with Animals, you start speaking to this raven in its language. It kind of just like looks at you funny and just like turns its head as if it doesn't understand.
Hi, I'm
And,
Annie. What's your name?
Oh.
And
It's not an animal.
eventually you see it just look at you for a little bit. It takes off and flies down the path where the sign
come
points to
back!
the Wizard of the Wines.
I chase after it.
Hang on.
Hang on.
I
hang
will.
on.
No, she's chasing
What is-
after it.
What is that? No!
Marcus, can you use identify?
Yeah, of course I can, my dear.
Can somebody get close enough to that bird to perhaps
Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
hold
It's
it
on the path.
still for a minute?
I
It's-
believe that window of opportunity has passed thanks to our companion deciding to squawk at a bird and it getting scared off.
I'm running after Annie, who's running after the bird. But I'm trying to stay off the road and just be a bit more stealthier than Annie.
Okay, so heading down the path, the overgrowth of the surrounding forest seems to get like denser and denser. Until you come across what appears to be piles of twigs on the path that's blocking your way.
Oh, do the twigs look intentional?
It looks to be pretty natural looking.
Non-enhanced
Um,
twigs.
I am looking for. Can I look for tracks? If there's any tracks around the area.
Sure, roll for your investigation.
Survival,
Survival.
baby.
Oh,
We
survival.
never
Survival.
use that.
Survival check!
Eee.
Yeah.
Nice.
You definitely notice there seems to be around these piles of twigs seems to be just like small, kind of like scratches in the dirt path. But as you hold on a second. So as you look and approach these piles, you see some movement from.
Oh dear. Okay. I did
You
not
see-
want to get close to it. I don't know
Oh,
how
okay.
close
Yeah.
Annie
No, it's
is,
alright,
but
it's alright.
like.
Oh,
yeah.
probably very.
Okay, so
Fuck.
well, as you approach these piles, suddenly you see movement from within that catches your eye. The blue raven starts squawking overhead, flying around in a circle. Until Annie, you look closer and you realize the twig pile seems to be writhing like snakes.
Oh no.
Until you see the twigs come alive and form into humanoid figures, and I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Hold on, I'll drop you guys onto the map.
Fucking sorry.
At least you didn't try to eat the twigs this time.
Oh, I need
It could have
to
gone
select the
worse.
token.
Small
Hold on.
wonders, small
Yeah,
wonders.
as 4 swarms of twig blights, these tiny little wooden creatures that seem to be made of branches, just like form into like these large humanoid figures. So I know it says, I think it just says twig blight on the thing, but it is swarms of twig blights.
Oh boy.
I'm
I'm familiar
what does
with
that mean? No
these.
valid token.
It's because our tokens aren't on the board yet.
They
Or
are.
you
Oh,
rolled
okay.
before we had transitioned to the map.
Yeah, you
okay.
got it. You
But
got
she
it.
said
You
roll
gotta
initiative,
click
so
on.
I did it.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta
I
select
did
them.
too. I had the same message.
Does that mean do it again or just do
So-
the initial roll?
Can I include the...
I can do it manually. Hold on a second.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
just curious.
What can I do?
Yeah, I think mine isn't set up correctly, but I'll deal
Yeah,
with it.
sorry, we're
another
not used to battles.
day. Yeah, what is combat? I just want to build my bag of holding.
Wait,
Oh, love, how could you?
Oh.
How dare you, love.
Marcus.
What about Doggo Dog?
He's on my initiative. He's all good.
Marcus is 19, right?
No, I'm 11.
Oh,
Trust
you're
me.
11.
That was just me seeing if I could put my token up again.
Annie, what was yours?
12, please.
Ah,
Oh, 12 also, I think.
Oh
Hold on.
god,
Yeah.
I'm so used to being zoomed out because of that huge map that I've got to zoom back in all of a sudden.
18 plus 2 blight.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, this map looks familiar.
Sorry, I have like one battle map.
Swarm of twig blights. That doesn't sound friendly.
Oh shit, I'm rolling really no initiative. Okay, and.
Ah well, I'm sure someone knows fireballs.
Oh my god!
It's all
I'm
good.
so-
Well, they've got initiative for each of them.
Hold on,
We're
I just
so
need to. Alright, well, in that case, Desire, you are up first.
Okay. What do these
Right.
things look like? Humanoid?
They're humanoid figures, but you see they seem to be made of just like, about 8 to 10 of these, like, twig-like creatures that seem to be made out of branches. They kind of just imagine like a transformer.
How tall are they?
What?
They're about the size of a human.
Ah, that's big.
Damn.
Do any of them look particularly large compared to the others, or they all look kind of the same?
They're about the same.
Okay. In that case, I will. This one at the front, middle, that I don't really like the look of. I will. Hex. Let me just find the button for that. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll Sorry.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just deciding. I'm reading my spells.
Also, if you guys want to move your own tokens as to where you would be, I just kind of like copy and paste it on another sheet.
Oh my
so-
god. No, don't fucking probably there.
Yeah, that
God
does
damn
sound
it.
right.
Fuck.
Okay.
I guess like here. I don't know. Here. I don't, where?
Only
I was
one.
off the path.
Okay. This. How do I make the? What do you do on Roll20 to make it that when you click, like a light appears?
Just hold
How do I
down.
explain that?
You mean a beacon?
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
that
click and
one.
Hold.
I'm hexing.
Yeah.
Great. The one
Um,
next to Annie.
Marcus, you should have access to it and so on.
Thank you.
So,
Wait, how did you guys get up there already?
I mean, that's pretty much how we started. Yeah.
Yeah, this is we're just moving to how we would have started.
Oh,
And I envision Marcus would have been like back
Yeah.
here next to Desire.
and I'll have the ability that it gets
flank.
affected by hex be athletics.
Ability would be strength. If you,
Oh,
if you
okay.
want athletics.
Yep. Then strength.
Okay, so what happens
Awesome.
to it?
So hex. I don't know why the text didn't come up with that one. I'll copy and paste it.
The music is not what I was expecting when I the last time.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, so you managed to oh, hold on 1 second.
And it gets 1 necrotic damage, because that's what I did with the initial roll.
This counts as...
You only deal
hex,
that
right?
necrotic
Okay.
damage if you deal damage to it.
Oh, okay. My bad. Thanks.
But you
Yes.
can totally Eldritch Blast it if you want to.
Okay, I'll put a little mark on that.
Do
just
I
so
have a
you
bonus
know.
action? No, I don't, so...
Hex is a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Right. Then I will. Then I will... Eldritch Blast it from here.
It's...
You just rolled the damage.
Well, I just clicked it on Roll20, so...
Okay. You want to click the actual thing? I think you just click the damage button.
There you
not
go.
The whole
Okay,
thing.
there you go.
Well
okay,
done.
so that's
Nailed
25.
him.
Jesus. Okay.
Absolutely nailed him.
Blow him out of the
Yeah, so-
sky.
I'm gonna guess that hits.
So that's wait, is that 25
And
to hit,
then
or is that
what? I
25
click it for the
damage?
damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then
Yeah,
it's
that's
14 force damage,
Nice.
and he also gets pushed back 10 feet because I have repelling blast.
Okay, so you focus your Eldritch Blast on the one you just hex. It hits you see
Right,
this,
and
like,
then he gets an extra 1 necrotic damage because of hex.
so 15. So 15.
15 and pushed back 10.
Yep. And then because you're level 5, you get to fire a second Eldritch Blast.
Seriously?
Nice.
That's the level
Really?
5 upgrade. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
joking.
Jesus.
I don't remember that, but
I've
Level
put
5
it
is
in your
pretty
character
good.
sheet.
oh, that expects I read my character sheet, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Boom! Yeah.
Oh.
And so,
That's gonna do
Just 6.
6 force damage and 1 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna get pushed back another 10 feet.
Oh,
yep,
shit.
just put him
Oh,
off the
am I
map.
getting pushed over here as well?
No.
No,
No, not you, not you.
nothing's happening to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Unless you've tied yourself to it somehow.
No.
Won't be surprised. Okay, so
Hey.
this twig blight just gets like completely blasted down the path. You see like bits of it splintering off as these like little limbs of it seems to just like scatter onto the ground and turns into like it doesn't move as it hits the ground. I'll say it's this twig blight's turn.
Oh, that one's done, is it?
That one's done.
Then
Well, unless you have.
I
anything
think
else.
my hex gets. I think when it goes down, my hex goes to
Oh no, it's still
somebody
up.
else.
It's still up. It's still up.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Alright, I'll say this twig blight 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna deal a claw attack on any.
Mm,
I don't think that hits anyway, right?
no.
Okay, no, unfortunately, it comes up, it tries to swipe at you. You get your shield up just in
Whoa.
time to block the branches as it just splinters across your shield. Deuce, it is your turn. It's done already. I should have chosen a longer track.
And he has a shield.
Oh, sorry, I might just be talking flavor.
Uh,
Oh, no, it's back up again.
Like, no disrespect, but you
Yep,
dodged
it
it like
is.
crazy.
Deuce, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. I thought a blight had a turn, or did blight not do anything?
It did, but it didn't hit any.
Okay, perfect. Alright. I'll run up and smack it with my mace, I guess. $21.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that hits.
Ooh, max damage, 7.
Okay, you manage to, as the blight is splintered across any shield, you manage to come in, just like smash it through. You see more splinter. You see parts of it just like break off and hit the ground. So 7 points of damage on that one.
They're just made of wood!
Any, you got a swarm of them staring down at you.
I'm going to grab out my rapier and take a swipe at this guy that's closest to me.
Yep, go for it.
Gosh darn, guys.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with your
Also,
rolls?
Annie, you critted.
That's another max. That's 3 max damage
So
attacks
roll-
now in a row.
Yeah.
Roll another d8.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
a
you
right?
crit. That was a crit.
Oh shit, she did crit.
And you rolled max again.
What the fuck?
Loving this. Let's keep it up.
What do I bother?
So,
Um,
18. Booyah.
Lisa's like, why can't I kill you?
Well, I can't even hit you. More like, okay, no, you managed to block off the blight as you go in with your rapier and just like slice a good part of it off as the twig just little back down on path. Bree, your turn.
Wait. And I'm going to put my hand on Deuce's shoulder,
You're not
because
close
he's
enough.
close by, and...
Oh, is it?
What?
five-
I'm not!
You
Is
can
it 5
move
feet?
over 5 feet.
Yeah, without
shuffle next
drawing
to him.
on opportunity.
With my little side swipe, 1-2 step. And I am going to inspire him.
What do you say?
Okay.
I say, together we are... Wait. No, I say. They may just be twigs, but together we're a mighty faggot.
What? What does that mean?
You
It's
do
a
realize
bundle
that's
of
just
twigs.
a bundle of sticks.
It's a bundle of sticks.
So you're saying
Sierra's
they
using
may be
her
twigs.
Key privilege
we're
to say
sticks.
these things.
We're gonna get banned
Yeah.
on Twitch.
In before the stream gets
You
banned.
are gonna
Oh
get
my
banned from
God.
Twitch. Enjoy.
Yeah, thanks. You and your stick fury.
Alright, Bree, your turn.
Okay.
Roll another crit. Seems
I'm
to be
gonna-
happening a lot these days.
Yeah. I pull out my
Yeah.
short sword. I'm gonna sneak attack the one that the guys are fighting here. Yep. With my silver short sword. Let's see. Did it hit?
Booyah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I reckon that hits.
And max damage again. Holy shit.
Wow.
Double,
And with-
not quite double
I don't
max.
know if
but-
that was it.
Yeah, with my short sword, with my default short sword. 11?
Just double checking. So you got double short swords, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So 11 won't hit, but 24 obviously does. So
Okay.
God,
with the
we
first
finally got a miss.
with the first attack, you manage to just like completely shatter this swarm of twig blights as it just. It seems the magic of it seems to just like dissipate as it hits the ground, and this one is gone.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that shrubbery on the left here?
Sure.
Can I, and I'm gonna, like, yeah, hide. There, if that's possible.
I'm gonna dive in there.
Yep, diving into shrubbery.
Bree?
Yep, I hide.
Alright,
That's
Marcus?
it for me.
Alright. It's your boy, Marcus, is up.
Big hat friend.
Yes, big hat friend. So, first things first, being the big brain that I am, I'm gonna try and recall if I know anything about these twiggy abominations which are attacking us. So, if you don't mind, Lisa, I'd like to do a nature check.
Yep, go for it.
I should have
lo-
not done that.
I'm logging off.
So, what do I know about these twiggy boys?
Apparently everything. Give me a
They
second.
turn into wine. We take the wine back to the inn. Everyone lives happily ever after.
Oh, that's great.
God.
Okay, I'll say like with your knowledge of twig blights for some reason, you do know that like they do seem to be like constructs that is made by some sort of other power. They're not like naturally occurring. They seem to be constructed by something or someone. And they're obviously.
I mean,
being...
you do come from like a family that made their inheritance from
Wood.
selling and harvesting wood.
Yeah, we would know a thing or two about
Wood.
wood-based.
Twiggy creatures.
But you do
I mean,
know there
it would be
Just
like
stuff.
the rats that plague the harvest if the whites come in and turn into your.
Yeah.
you do also know
Uh.
there is other type of blights as well. Twig blight seems to be
Okay.
the lowest rung of the ladder.
Do I know anything like do they have eyes? Like
It looks like they have
how do
sockets.
see
Eyes.
There's like hollows in between the twigs that may suggest eyes.
Oh gosh. Okay. So aim for the eyes, I guess.
They just look like
Um,
roots.
Oh yeah, Groot. All right. So like
Probably
Groot, I
weak to
assume
fire.
they're weak to fire. Exactly. That's all we know about Groot. Weak to fire. So having done
That's
this,
what we know about grass types.
Yeah. Grass types. Fire is super effective. So is flying, but we don't have any of that. So I enchant. I cast Arcane Weapon and enchant my longsword with fire. Burning hot fire. Move into range, and I get Rosenthorn to also move up, so that he's ready and in front of the party if need be. And I attack it with my longsword, the one, I believe it's not been damaged yet, so let's give it a crack. Is it?
If you roll
Yeah.
another nat 20, I'm literally just gonna leave.
Sorry, I'm just... Why
Get
aren't you
it.
rolling, darn it. Did it work?
Point where I'm starting to wonder whether last time there was some weird integration issue with Roll20 that maybe we've all
So 13, yeah. Okay, so you
done something very
you try to imbue your sword with the fire damage thing. You swing down at the twig blights, but manage to just dodge out of the way. It just seems to like form again as it dodges out of your way and pops up again. So it manages.
Alright,
Yeah, you know.
so I will swing again with my extra attack that I got at level 5.
This is why you guys are not leveling up for like 3 more years. So that is. Are you one-handed or two-handed
16
right
to
now?
hit.
Are you one-handed or two-handed right now?
One-handed, I'm holding the shield in the other hand, so max damage plus d6 fire damage.
So roll a d6.
Yep,
is it just
I have prepared this in advance. Did it work? No, it didn't. God darn it. 1.
It is, however, obviously vulnerable to fire, so that'll be 2.
Oh, okay, it is weak to fire. And Rosenthorn, because I've already used my bonus action, is just going to dodge this turn.
Okay, so you manage to hit the twig blight as it tries to form itself again. The fire damage, obviously here, sizzling and burn. You just smell like burnt wood as you manage to deal, what was it, 11 points of damage onto this one. All right, so we got this dude here who's been pushed back. I don't even get a range.
Lisa, it would be 14 points because I'm one-handed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I might see if I can fix it up on my end.
Alright, so this guy. Okay. He is, however, you see, like he's a lot smaller compared to all the other blights now. Now that like majority of what was making him up is gone. Okay. So that attack is towards Rosenthorn.
Roll with disadvantage.
16.
'Cause he's
In
dodging.
that case, 16.
16. Right. What is your AC, Rosenthorn? Sorry, it's...
15,
he's
right,
never
I
been
believe?
attacked before because people aren't cruel. Yeah, 16.
Okay, so as Rosenthorn dodges, it just smashes it into the other twig blight as it comes, and it scratches across Rosenthorn. You see just like scratches appear in its plate armor, and it is
Yep.
dealt 6 points of
6
damage.
damage. Ouch. Good thing Rosenthorn got inspired this morning.
Okay.
Done.
this
Oh,
one is gonna
no.
take a swipe at Annie instead.
Where is love in this? Is in the order?
Did you roll for love?
Yeah. For its initiative was 4, so I guess it should come after the next twig blight.
Yep. Okay, let me add it to the thing. Oh, it doesn't have a name on it for some reason. Alright, never mind. You can see the token. Alright, so Annie, that was 20 hits. Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay, so this one it swarms down at you. You try and slot it away with your shield. It seems to just like disintegrate and form again right behind your shield and slashes you across the chest. Dealing 14 points of damage.
Owie.
Ouch.
That was a rough
You've
one.
actually
Right.
lost all your temp hit points for once.
Let's see here. Here's. Okay. Oh, doesn't matter. Yep, this one is going to full Rose and Thorn as well, but Rose and Thorn just managed to dodge out of the way. Love, it is.
Holy crap. That would have hurt a lot.
Oh.
Okay.
Good boy.
Oops, sorry, dragging the wrong thing. I think I don't have control over Love's token
Yep,
right
I'm
now.
just giving you right now. Yep, there we go.
Okay. Love's going to go next to this one. And it will distract it, giving me, or the next person to attack it, which will be me, advantage on their roll.
Okay. So yeah, it just flies ahead, trying to distract it. Oh, as all of this is happening, you see that blue raven just circling as well, squawking.
I will cast Eldritch Blast again at that one that I hexed.
Does it matter that other people were in the way?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No,
I don't think
generally
so.
not.
Okay, no, never mind.
I mean,
yeah, 17 hits. Roll your damage.
I can move. I can move if you want to keep in mind it cover and things like that. But I
I wasn't sure if it's like magic missile that like hones in on someone, or it's like a straight attack.
all right. I'll fire from here.
Yeah.
And that's with. Where's my roll?
Well, you can roll
So I'll
again.
just roll that. I'm meant to roll that with advantage because of love. So we'll just see whether that, just in case there's a crit or anything.
Crit.
Oof.
No.
No.
But still.
It
Good.
still
but-
hits though.
Yep. So it will do 10 force and 1 necrotic damage.
You can re-roll your hex one
Why?
because it's a new. So you're meant to be rolling 1d6 every time you connect.
Yep.
Not
Oh,
just
okay.
once at the start.
All right.
It doesn't matter anyway.
A
10 was
d6.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Yep,
It's
10
dead. Hey, well,
Yeah.
nice damage.
But no, as you fire your Eldritch Blast, that's like imbued with this necrotic energy. This twig blight just shatters upon impact, just like, just like washing over Rose and Thorn and splintering onto the ground.
So when one
Oh,
of
the hex
the
jumps,
things that
yeah.
is hexed by me goes down, I can. I'm just trying to understand the order that this would happen in.
Oh, your.
I guess
yeah.
I would use my second Eldritch Blast before I can hex something new, right? Because I can't.
You can break up an attack action because there's been
Really?
a lot of
Okay.
errata on this. So, for example, you can swing a sword, kill someone, run towards another enemy, swing your sword again.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
you
Well,
can
then
break it
this
up.
one's getting. This one's getting the hex.
Mhm.
And it's also getting an Eldritch Blast.
Yo.
Yep, roll for damage.
And the hex damage will be
Nice.
So
A
12.
healthy
so 7
12.
force, 5 necrotic, and repel back 10 feet, please.
Yep, so this one also gets pushed back as the Eldritch Blast hits it in the chest. Deuce, it is your turn.
Nice. I'll fall you know what? I'll stay here. I'll cast a sacred flame at the one that Desire just hit, going like with my domino, being like, all right, gotta show my holy power. Ugh. I toss it off. So it's a dex save.
Which one are you throwing it at? The hex one, yeah?
The one that got pushed back, yeah. Ha ha! Yes.
Noise.
Pew,
Just.
pew.
Yeah, it tries to dodge just in time, but not your domino just like hones in on it, and psh, you just see like the twig blights like it's just into light up for a quick second as it is dealt 9 points of radiant damage.
I'll also move myself just here, just to be like heroically go in front of Annie, since I know she got hit already.
You're shorter than her though.
Yeah.
Heroically go in front
He
of
doesn't
Annie.
think that.
He's very tall for a halfling, so it
Yeah,
just doesn't
exactly.
mentally kind of connect
a
that.
lot of like
that he's
hidden
short.
insults. Alright, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. She's going to grab. Still holding onto her rapier. She's going to drag it across. She's going to.
You're not actually in range of anyone.
Be
right
like, I'm not. I'll be like, thanks, Deuce, but I got this, and go over to this guy, and yeah, try stab him, I guess.
When in doubt, stab
Oh.
it out.
No, you do try to stab it, but this one just manages to just hit your hand out of the way as the sword comes towards it. It does not hit. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of nearly done. I'll just roll on my table of spirits to see what happens and what I can hold for next time.
Hmm.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Okay, two.
Number 2 is warrior.
I
I'll
remember
just
that
put that
one.
in there,
Sounds good.
so I'll hold that for.
Whenever
Yeah,
you.
I remember that one.
whenever.
That's your stand.
Yes.
Bree, it is your turn.
Bree, slay some twigs.
Okay. Which one looks more dead or close to death?
The one that's been
Which-
hexed.
All right, I'm gonna sneak, jump out of the bush, and stab it with my sword. uh,
Stab it
Giving
good.
it the old bushwhack.
yeah. 14.
No!
Oh no,
Ah.
don't take it.
It wins on the push, right? So
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
Okay, so no, you do manage to just like clip the edge of the stealing fucking.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, you clip the edge of it, but it just shatters upon impact, and it is dead. And I assume this
Okay.
one is gets hexed here because the hex just jumped, right?
Do
And
you want to
I
move?
also yeah.
I cast the additional hex as the bonus action on my next turn.
And
yeah.
I use my second short sword to attack this one.
Yay! Step, step,
24.
I think that might hit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So that is
It's
16.
no sneak attack,
Not for the not
Yeah,
sneak.
only
okay,
eight.
Yeah.
only 8.
So yeah, you
Alright.
definitely do manage to contact this one as well. It is distracted right now with so many things in front of it, but you
Yeah.
still deal 8 points. It's looking pretty hurt. Right, Marcus.
I assume that's a
Um,
bush. Then I'm in, so I'm gonna try and hide there, if possible.
Yeah, or can't you like just hide in?
I can hide under
Oh wait, no,
doggo.
never mind.
Didn't you bonus
Under,
action second
someone
attack
else's
though?
legs.
Sorry,
I
what?
thought you used your bonus attack and to do action to do a second attack.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I stand there.
Yeah, you can't
tried to
hide
swap.
because that would
Yep.
be your bonus.
Yep.
Anyway,
Right.
we're gonna kill it, so just watch. Alright, boom, Marcus with the longsword, number 1.
Yep, don't have to worry about it. So yeah,
12 damage plus Burnination. Boom.
Okay.
6
so-
fire damage.
Okay, so well, technically 12 because it is vulnerable, but no, you manage to just like eviscerate this twig blight as it just sort of like shatters, and you just feel yourself hit in the face by all these twigs. as it also goes down onto the ground. And I will change the music back. Okay. It's a weird track. It didn't sound like this when I was finding it last night.
Like, instead of killing a bunch of twigs, we've been killing a bunch of, like, I don't know, Sakura branch blights.
I was looking at music at like 4 AM last night, so please cut me some slack. Alright, so
Did the tracks that I saw earlier match the things that we just fought?
yeah, it's very likely
Okay.
that they do be like scratches in the dirt. Definitely doesn't look like
Okay.
footprints, but you can surmise that it was likely the same.
Okay. Do I notice anything? Maybe if they have attacked other people on the way, if there's any other normal human tracks, possibly survivors,
Roll for investigation.
or survival, since it's tracks.
Yeah, it is survival.
Hey.
Yes.
You don't
I
notice
feel like
any.
you're in your element.
You don't really notice any human tracks. You do, however, notice quite a lot of tracks. What seems to be like birds, though.
Bones?
Bones.
Bird tracks.
Birds. Oh.
Birds.
Oh. Which direction?
Is
I guess.
Leading towards the winery.
Okay.
Or
Bird
in
tracks.
is our blue friend up in the air?
Blue friend is up in the air.
Let's follow our blue friend.
You do notice that it seems to just like, having seen what happened, continues flying down the path.
Yeah. But this time,
But
Annie,
it's-
let's be cautious.
You weren't able to talk to it, Annie, were you?
No, it didn't seem to understand any of my calls. All my calls.
You'd think it would have been able to warn us there was a bunch of twiggy things. I mean, aren't birds always looking
Maybe
for
it tried in
branches?
its own way. Has anyone
Yeah.
tried to? I know we can't speak to it, but anyone who's particularly insightful, trying to understand. What are you trying to tell us, boy? Timmy's in the well.
What is it, Lassie?
The hag that eating children in the windmill?
No, could it be?
What, those twigs are not actually twigs?
Okay, so I'll say if you guys are you guys going down the road still, or
Yeah.
Yeah, let's follow the bird, but be cautious, because I know Annie's going to follow it no matter what.
all right? So I'll say
Mhm.
yeah. Okay.
I was actually just gonna just try rolling an insight to see what happens.
Yeah.
Insight on what?
On the bird's behavior, like it's circling around. Is it trying to? Does it look like it's trying to get us to follow it, or is it just like a strange coincidence and we're just following a bird with a genetic mutation into the forests?
You do remember that, like, as you were approaching these twigs on the ground, it seemed to be squawking and like flying around in a circle overhead. So perhaps it is trying to warn / lead you guys. For all we know. Alright,
Okay.
So I'll say after about a half mile, the road does become a muddy trail that sort of like meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part. It reveals a It reveals a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley, and another leads south into dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads Vineyard. You see unpainted fences follow that trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south towards a stately building. North of the trail is a large protruding cluster of forest, and suddenly you see what appears to be a glint of light, flashes directly into your eyes and disappears instantly. Until you see it shine and flicker in the tree line again, and you notice a man holding onto a small shard of mirror and seems to be like waving you guys down.
Alright.
How far away?
So about 100 meters or so.
100 meters.
Alright.
Don't
It
talk in
seems
meters,
friendly.
Lisa. This is D&D. We talk in feet.
I don't know what feet are.
Yeah.
I don't know freedom
Fair.
units.
Foot long.
Freedom units.
Yeah, but I don't know what 100 of those look like.
So, 100 meters to feet.
Yep.
Oh,
In
okay.
1
hold
meter,
on.
there's 3
It's a
feet.
sprint away. We can get to him in 15 seconds. Because we're all wearing armor.
Okay, well,
Can I see if there's any weird, like, possible, like, traps or, like, landscape, like, just the ground looks off?
Roll
Or,
for
like-
roll for.
Survival.
You're not. It's not tracks though. This is you're looking for
No,
traps,
it's
right?
like, in
Is
my
it traps or
defense,
tracks?
it's like tracks.
Oh,
or
tracks.
traps.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
it's like
survival,
here,
survival.
it's like it says identify signs that, what is it? Guide your group through frozen wastelands, identify signs that owlbears live nearby, predict the weather, or avoid quicksand and other natural hazards. I'm gonna say any natural hazards.
Sure.
24.
Seems to be a forest.
Okay.
can I investigate for unnatural hazards?
Sure.
Yeah,
Is
while
this
they're
not
doing
just
that,
like
can
a
I just
straightforward
go up
path?
to the
I don't
person?
trust this guy. Oh my god.
Doesn't seem
Marcus
to be
would
any
like
unnatural hazards
wave and
either.
go.
I run towards him. Hey!
Oh boy.
Okay, so you see you see this like middle-aged man, really handsome, like sort of short tousled black hair, quite a bit of a beard, and he goes, "Get off the road, this is not safe. What is a group of travelers like you doing this part of the valley?
Adrian?
Erwin sent us.
Yeah, I'm Adrian. You've talked to Owen.
Yes, he's our
Yeah.
good friend. Isn't that
He's
right, Annie?
concerned about. He hasn't heard from the people who live out this way and is concerned.
Well, oh my goodness, you
And
have
the
such
wine deliveries have stopped.
And the wine deliveries have stopped.
Don't
equally
bury the
concerning,
lead.
but it is here. I'll take you to somewhere safe. Follow me. And he starts to head into the forest.
Alright,
Do you guys
let's
wanna
follow him.
Insight check.
Follow him.
Yeah, sure. Roll for insight.
Does he seem?
Seems to
He's just
be-
leading us into the forest. Should we maybe?
Yeah.
Does he seem like he's genuine?
Seems genuine.
Yeah. Does
Okay.
he have any weapons on him?
No, he doesn't have any weapons on him. You guys are getting way too suspicious.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah, I'm trying
you
to be trusting
blame?
over here, Lisa. I'm doing my best, but it's hard.
Okay, so you do follow Adrian deeper into the forest until it opens up to a hidden grove
If that's
that,
even his real name.
that seem to be filled with ravens. A small campsite has been set up and a handful of people littered around the campfire, and they immediately just like jump up as you all enter, and you do notice the blue raven just flutters off into a nearby tree and joins the other group of ravens. And I'll just put you guys into the map.
What are all these people doing
Now
in
we
the
get
woods?
to meet the Martikovs.
Swarm of ravens. Swarm
Tanya,
of ravens.
dag.
Dag!
Swarm of ravens.
Vigo!
Vigo, my mate,
Hey, Vigo.
and Claudia.
Oh, Stefania, hello.
Oh. Oh wait, I think the daughter's married, got kids.
Damn.
So,
Oh, we're up there.
So...
Where did Bree go?
Where did Bree go?
Where did Bree go?
She's hiding. She's become a bed again.
Where did Bree go? My lovely.
But they do as Adrian leads you guys into the middle of this campsite. They do look at you guys, and Adrian's like, "It's okay. They seem to be friends. I met them down on the road." Hold on, just bring Bree into the thing.
Yes,
It's okay.
hail
She's in the,
and
she's,
well
she
met.
is the shadow. She is the shadows now.
Wait, I think how would my companions go about this? And it's like, "Hi, I'm Marcus."
And you see and you see an old man. He's like, he has a hood over him. He's walking with a stick. He goes, "Nice to meet you, Marcus. My name is Davian Martikov.
Yes, I've heard much about you, Davian.
How have you heard much about me? This is the first time we're meeting."
I met your son, Erwin.
Oh, that good for nothing. Never mind. Never mind.
Oof. And Marcus's face just falls, and he's like,
Oh.
Daddy, why?
"Why, Daddy? Why?"
Okay, hold on. Let me just bring him in. And Adrian talks to his father and goes, apparently they said everyone sent them from the Bluewater Inn. They're asking about the shipment of the wines. And Davian looks towards you guys and go, well, as you can see, we are no longer in a winery. It was taken over by a group of forest folk a week ago. We managed to hold out until only a few days ago when they broke down our barriers, and we have been here since. Come, everyone. And he does gesture towards everyone else, and he introduces everyone. So we got Alvia, who is the youngest son, Stefania, who is the oldest daughter, who is married to Dag, and you see Stefania seems to be carrying like a tiny baby girl as well, which I don't have an icon for. But there is the teenage son, Claudiu, and Marta and Vigo, who seem to be like young boys.
They're
Our
all
twins.
Stefania's children.
They all seem to be Stefania and Dag's children.
Sizable brood.
When you
Wait, so
say
it's no
forest
Dora.
folk, are you saying are these humans that just were living in the forest, or some other kind of folk?
No, they used to live in the forest, but they never really took much notice of. They left us alone. But recently, for some reason, they've been acting very strangely. We started hearing stories that they were gathering at Yester Hill for some unknown cause, and about 1 week ago, they came and attacked the winery with hordes of blights. We were able to fend them off for some time, but only about 2 days ago, they finally broke through our ranks and took over the winery. We barely got out alive.
Do you know how many there were?
Last time I saw, there seemed to be 4 of them. One appeared to be the leader of the gang. He's holding this horrible black staff. You cannot miss it.
Black staff,
Black
you say?
staff. Gang leader. Got it.
So you say they were acting strangely. So they didn't try and discuss with you to abandon the place. They just came and attacked. They didn't mention anything or say anything to you.
They're unable to speak common, from what we can tell. We could not get through to them.
So they.
Do you
cannot
have any
parlay.
ideas of why they would want your property?
Hold on a second, let me just find something. Okay, alright. Yep. Second. Alright, so, our winery came under attack a few weeks ago by them as well, and a few things were stolen overnight, but we were unable to really, actually no, hold on, I may have to say nothing.
Sure.
No, hold on, take that back. But I'm not too sure why they decided to take over our winery now. They seem to be a lot more active. They used to just stay in the forest, never really minding anyone, but no, we heard rumors that they were heading to Yester Hill, and our winery is on the way to Yester Hill. They must have about a week ago they came and attacked the winery, and have taken over since.
What's that Yester Hill?
I'm not too sure. It is meant to be a. I have heard rumors that it is a. Not quite a sacred ground. It's like a. It's somewhere with It's a ritual ground. I think it's what we. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe they just got lost on their way.
And attacked our winery. No. If they take over this winery, Borovia's not going to have a drop of drink in its
Yes.
burglary.
We've heard you make some very good
Barovia
stuff.
need a drop of drink.
What did you say? Sorry, Emma?
I just said Barovia needs that. Barovia needs more than a drop of drink.
I'd agree, but at this moment, wine is all we can really. At least one keeps. Keeps people a distraction. Put it that way. And we have been supplying wine throughout this valley for centuries.
Well, we did come out here. We did come out here with the intention of finding out what happened, and of course bringing the wine back to Villaki. So we will be heading there. Is there anything you can tell us about the winery, its layout, or any information that you can share with us, any secret entrances that might help us?
Yeah, at this point, Alvia does come up to you guys and go, I know the layout of the winery off by heart. You're probably best to go in via the loading dock. The wagon should still be in the loading dock. Last I remember, they managed to break through the doors from there, so it may still be open. But if you guys go through the loading dock, you'll find yourself in the area where the fermentation vats are. Just gotta be careful above you, okay? Because there's a gangplank walkway above. You may find some enemies up there. This majority of the wines, there should be 3 more barrels in the loading dock, if I remember correctly. There's a further 3 more in the cellar, in the basement, and there's about 40 or so bottles in the basement, in the cellar as well. It's all, and the vat, if they haven't tampered with it, should still be full, and with more than enough to fill, probably 20 barrels or so. So more than enough to be delivered across Barovia, get everyone their shipment back on track again.
That would be great.
That would be great.
But have they ever? So these forest folk have never attacked before.
No, they have not ever attacked.
Sir, what do they look like again, if I may ask?
Oh, they do appear to be human, but they're covered in just like dirt and caked in, like gross earth and everything. They are covered in fur and just imagine like Radagast from The Hobbit.
Done.
I can't find another word for it.
Okay. At first,
You know
I
what
thought you
they-
were describing hippies.
Kind of.
Radagast.
Interesting that they do not speak common.
They must have their own
Yeah.
language, but no. We try to talk to them, bribe them and everything, but they weren't having any of it.
Mhm. Were they with any other party
They were with
during the final day?
They were just with hordes and hordes of blights, not tree blights, needle blights, twig blights, vine blights. They seem to be able to summon them out with their own will.
Have you ever known them to be able to make these creatures before?
Not that I know of, no. I mean, we never had much contact with these forest folk before, until
So
now.
so you don't know where they usually reside aside from in the forest?
They are rumored to be around Yester Hill, but
Oh, right, of course.
they are very nomadic by nature.
Well, let's go save the day.
Well,
Is anyone willing to join us to try and take back your vineyard?
See everyone kind of like look around.
It was worth a shot.
so wait. So none of them are going to assist us in taking back their family's winery.
I'll say Stefania. There's
I mean, she's got a baby in her arms right now. She can afford to take a break.
She wants a
on the time.
break.
That's fair.
I'll say
She
I'll
wants
say
to break
Stefania
face.
and come and go. It's like we have spent the last 2 days in this meadow. It's we're all exhausted. I'm not too sure if there's too much we can help with. We can give you as much intel as you need on this winery itself, but all we know right now, after they drove us out of our home, there is a army, you could say, of needle blights that is within the vineyard right now. You have to try and go past them. Try not to be detected. They can be very, very dangerous creatures, especially in those numbers.
I think we can figure a way around that.
And you do you see that the raven over there with the blue feather? Do you
They
do
do
you
look up. Yeah.
do you know her?
I'll say Davian looks up and go, yeah, she comes around to this area quite often. We call her M, like the letter M.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if the Ravenswood can do their little identify thing now whilst she's here.
I can sit and prepare it unless I don't know whether you want to use your spell slot, Marcus, but it seems like we've got time, and I'd like to take a short rest here anyway.
Identify. I think
You
you
have
go.
to be right in front of you, though.
No. Come down.
Yeah, so grab it.
Grab a crow.
Grab a crow.
I just
call it
imagine
in.
Marcus with a net, just like.
Animal Crossing
Yup.
style.
I don't
Yeah.
understand, Annie. Where's your can-do attitude and your optimism? Go get me
Yeah.
that crow.
Raven.
Use your mage hand.
I wanna ask Elvire or one of the Martikovs.
Yeah. Identify doesn't work on living creatures, just FYI.
Yes, it does. It can tell you what spell is impacting something. If there is.
There wouldn't be any items,
I
any
wouldn't-
weapons,
so-
any armor that you left behind that might be useful as we are inside, or anything that we might be able to make use of that might work to help us against fighting these people.
We're not exactly warriors, as you can see. I don't think there's any armor or weapons I could offer you. There is, however, wait, who are you talking to?
I guess the oldest son that's there, Elvire,
Okay.
was it?
Okay. No, the older son is Atrium.
Oh.
He does go. Well, actually, no. Davian, having heard this, goes. Look, there is quite a lot of. If you guys are looking for a reward, there is quite a lot of money in one of the chests in my bedroom. You're welcome to take that. That's all we have. But getting the winery back is of utmost importance.
Fair enough.
You guys didn't bring any wine with you here?
We barely just got out with the clothes on our back. Does it look like I have wine here?
Bree always wanted a drink.
I was thinking
Well-
maybe making some Molotov cocktails if there's anything foresty that we're gonna
No,
be.
no, no, please. Whatever you do not use fire in that winery. If we burn down that vineyard, we're never going to get it back, believe me.
Yeah,
Same.
fire is not the
Okay.
solution here.
Feels like you should have led with that.
Well,
You see, I was thinking of practicality, okay, but then, we'll try and keep your vineyard in tip-top shape.
Please, it's Barovia will suffer without it.
but this is what my text of identify says.
I always thought Identify was only objects as well. Hold on 1 second.
No, Em's right. I
Have
missed that
different
part.
identifiers.
Yeah, it's the second. It's a paragraph break, so
Oh,
you didn't
right.
copy
Yeah.
and paste the full thing.
But, you haven't been
But if you
touching
touch
Yeah.
a creature, you can learn what's affecting it.
Yeah, if
And
any spells
I'm
are
curious
affecting
because Annie tried to talk with animals, but it didn't respond as though it was an animal.
it. So you think it's a polymorphed?
I'm curious
Person.
about what, if any, spells are affecting it. So maybe if we could stop talking and you could start mage handing things out of the sky.
I mean, you can't
A
make
mage hand
an
doesn't work
animal.
on creatures.
Okay, then
Let's see.
Desire, it sounds like you need to go and touch the raven then.
Oh!
No,
I
how about we
will if
just, like,
somebody lends a hand.
Well, Marcus will try sticking his arm out and calling to M, the bird. Because that's what they called it.
The bird it looks like you.
If you'd like to
Come
climb
on.
the tree, Desire, I have a spell
Could
that
I
might
do
help
an
with
animal
that.
handling to be like, look at this
nice arm
perch.
that you
It's
can
an
land on."
amazing perch.
Okay,
You-
I'm
you
going to
wanna
prepare.
perch here.
We get the feeling that it understands us, don't we?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's not malicious, so. I think
No,
we
I
should just
still want to
carry on.
know. It's
Are you gonna cast suggestion on it? Because that'd be cool.
I'm going to have I will spend 10 minutes or 10 minutes and change preparing Identify as a ritual, and then I will look at M and I'll hold up my arm, which has the kind of leather wrist cuff where love normally perches, and try suggesting it and say, why don't you come take a comfortable perch on my arm?
Interesting.
And if it understands me, which I think it might,
What's the save on that?
what is it, 15, Morgan?
Suggesting a bird. I love this.
I'm just gonna roll for.
It's
a D-
15. You're right. It's 15.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d20 and plus its modifier, so I don't reveal what it is.
Cool.
Oh.
Can you hold on?
So, what is it? A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, so
You
I'm
would
just
need a
seeing-
+6.
Yeah, no, it's alright. So it does look at you and go, flies down to your arm.
Okay, and then I will touch it with my other hand and identify. I will pat it gently. I'm not going to grab it like Annie does. I'm going to give it a gentle pat on the back of the head and identify.
So, are any spells
Are any
affecting-
spells affecting this creature?
Hold on a second. I don't know if this counts as a spell technically, so I'm just gonna quick Google.
If it's an ability, it does not count as a spell.
Yeah, abilities don't count as spells.
So like shapeshift.
Basically,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say no. Unfortunately, you are not able to detect any spells that's coming from this bird.
Okay, well, we still have the information that it understands our language. It speaks common. Interesting.
interesting. And
Well,
so,
suggestion lasts for 8 hours. You and me
So
and
you're
can
just
hang
gonna-
out.
you're just like, yep, come along, bud. Into combat. Yep, come along.
Adrian is like, look, M knows this area very well. If you follow her, she may be able to find a safe passage for you through the vineyard.
Oh, Em and I are getting along splendidly. We'll be glad to have her company. And then I will take a short rest to recover this wasted spell slot. While,
Oh, like,
God.
spending some time, kind of getting on side with M. I'm sure I have some kind of bird seed in my components pouch for love.
Okay, so is everyone taking a short rest?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
Don't
if
need
he
it.
needs them.
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did
Um,
nobody want invisibility going through this field of pine needles? Because
I have.
I need spell slots.
I have pass without a trace.
Or unless it's I wouldn't need to take a short rest immediately if it could be in the travel time and I could sit in the cart.
Oh no, I'll say like you guys managed to see the winery from where you were when you were.
Oh,
when
okay.
Adrian,
Yep. Then I'll.
Yeah, got you guys off the road.
Yeah, I doubt you could cast invisibility on everyone, and I have passed without a trace, and it should be able to get us through the field pretty safely.
Well, I've already sat down, so.
So that's that. All right, let's
I
do
wanted
some-
to ask the boys something while while there was the whole Raven fiasco. I want to talk to the kids of the family if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So Bree walks over, just gives a nod to the waifu, husbando.
Claudio is about like 14 years old, whereas Martin and Vigo are probably closer to like.
So he's
Five or
taller
six.
than me. He's taller.
He's
Than
about
Yes.
a peasant. He's like just
Yes.
about to hit
You're trying to
puberty.
assert your authority over this child.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I need to get some heels. I'm like, hey,
Yeah?
we're gonna try and help your parents to get your home back. Wondering if you know any like secret passages or like just like some, like,
Crawl spaces.
I don't know, some hiding places, you know, that we can go and like fight the bad people
Well,
with.
not hiding places, but the building is covered in lots of vines. You could potentially climb those if you're good at that.
Oh, so you guys are pretty good at climbing too?
Yeah, we're pretty good at climbing.
Oh, yeah, high five.
Show 'em the grappling hook.
But
Yeah.
there's also
If-
the if you go around the back of the building, there's
Mhm.
the glass bottle making area. There's another entrance there,
Uh-huh.
but I think it'll be really hard to get around the back of the building when most of the vineyard is on the front. You have to go through the vineyard.
Ah, okay.
But
Yeah,
can you go
alright.
and check on our horses for us as well? We don't know if they've been fed the last 2 days.
How many horses?
2 of them.
Are they big?
Well, yeah. How else are horses?
Those horses
Oh,
are
okay,
so gonna
okay.
be eaten.
Oh,
I'm like,
that-
okay, I'll give them. What are their names?
Oh, fuck.
Get-
I think I've got like animal
Horsey
names.
big horse face.
I'm
See, the
gonna
thing
try-
is, you've got to come up with it because Annie's gonna
Yeah.
ask in about 5
Yeah.
minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One is called Cha and the other is called Time.
Oh, no.
Nice.
I'm like, all right.
That please sponsor me.
Yeah. If we get through this, I'll definitely give them a check. Thanks, boys. Very
Thank you.
helpful. Yeah. I give them a little, just rub their heads,
Noogie.
and then
Since we're sitting here for an hour anyway, I'm going to ritual cast. Oh,
Yeah, you go first. You go first.
I'm gonna ritual cast and stack up my dominoes and cast detect magic to see if these people are holding on to anything magical.
Okay. I don't know if you say abilities don't count as magic, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm looking for like if they're holding magic items that they don't want me to know about, or if they're casting spells or something that I don't know about. But I guess
Yeah. Or there's spells affecting them.
yeah. It says see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the air that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
So what's the difference between an ability and a spell? I guess for the purpose of something like this.
So
Like
think of abilities more as innate things. So for example, a dragon can breathe fire
Right.
because
okay.
it's a dragon, not because it's breathing magic, kind of
Mm.
thing. Whereas
Yeah, I
a dragon
was-
can also cast spells.
I'll say
Okay.
you don't actually
Yep.
sense anything.
Okay.
Yeah. They seem to be
I mean-
pretty they seem to have just like managed to get out with the clothes on their back.
Mhm.
So from what they managed to cobble together for their campsite, there's not much else. I will say, Bree, the boys add to you. He does say to you, if you go to the loading dock area, there's like above the loading dock on the upper floor, there's like a hole where we usually, lower the barrels down onto the dock. You could always climb that if you need to get upstairs quickly.
yeah. Ooh, thanks. that sounds awesome. Yeah. Do you think the baddies will be there? Like, is it pretty
Maybe
easy
there
to
was
get
a-
up there?
I mean, it's just a rope. It's a winch. It's like a mechanism with like a rope down at the bottom that lowers
A
the barrels
winch?
onto the cart.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, if you need like
Cool.
a fast way to get upstairs, maybe. I mean, we did see
Mm.
one of those forest folk people in that area that when we left, he was the one that was had the scary looking staff on him.
Yeah. Do you think my friends, like the bigger friends, can like use that too, or do you think it's just for people, for
No,
like
he'll
myself?
be fine. We use it to lower like barrels of wine onto the cart.
Awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, boys. Yeah. Another high five. Yeah. And I'm like, if we get through this, I'll show you something really cool later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for all the kids.
Are you gonna get drunk in front of the kids? Is that the plan? Show them
No,
really cool
I'm gonna
party
show
trick.
them what you made me. I'm gonna show you what you
Oh yeah, the climb crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like perfect for this.
Yeah.
Show them drunk Auntie Bree.
Yeah, I'm like, what? I don't think
I'm Spider-Man.
Remember, Marcus does have negative charisma, so this explains a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Alright.
I tell the party what the boys told me of the layout, and the possibility of being able to go upstairs super quick if needed.
Okay.
Yeah, and while we're short resting, the one thing I want to do is just attune the spirit box, because I realize I've not been using it much, and just see can I pick anything up in this area.
Go for it.
All the 9s.
This one D20. I'm rolling so bad today.
Oh my god.
I don't think you
Oh,
would
okay.
actually be able to pick up anything in this area regardless, though.
No, that's good to know.
No, okay, no. What I had in mind is not a spirit. It's all good. Yeah,
Excellent.
you do manage to try and tune it, but despite it working well, doesn't seem to be anything in the area that it's picking up.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright, ready to go?
Let's go.
And Devin comes up to you and it's like, okay, well, be very careful. Follow M if you need some guidance. She knows the layout of the winery very well as well. There may be more ravens inside that could help you too. But whatever you can bring back and from our winery I will greatly appreciate it.
Yep.
All right.
And Annie, did you want to heal, since I think you actually took damage last time?
I did, but I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of spell slots in the future, though.
No, as in you spend a hit
Hit
die,
die, hit
because
die.
it's a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that, and it didn't do anything. Oh, hang on, let me try again. Short die. Roll hit dice. Take short rest.
There you
Hey! Hey! Yeah, I'm
Should
good.
be
We're
back
good!
And you roll
Yeah,
back.
let's go!
Okay.
And you get
Nice.
another d6, but
All right. So you guys leave the clearing. The Martikovs wave you guys off, and you head down towards the winery. Now, the right map for this. Not typing.
yeah, some.
I'd find another map for this because there was no actual map in the module.
Ooh, big.
Field.
Oh god, I have to keep moving this around. Oh. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's
Seems
everyone.
like it.
Yep. Oof, I love it.
So,
It's a very nice design.
it's a random map I had to find because there was no like exterior of the map. So how this is going to work is it is going to be a series of, well, you guys can either stealth your way through or it's going to be a series of skill challenges. And
Okay.
so and each stage there'll be 4 stages and each stage will take you closer to the winery, which will be on another map.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm happy to. I think we could. I mean, how's everyone's stealth? I think we'd probably be better off skill challenging it.
Well, I was gonna cast Pass Without a Trace, which gives us
Oh no, my
10.
stealth is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guys without a
stealth
trace would
is-
be awesome.
and I can change, during that short rest, I can change my armor to the stealth armor.
Alright, so I'll cast.
See, isn't everyone happy we took a
Pass
short
Without a
rest?
Yes, it was, as always, the right decision by my wife.
Trace.
Alright, sweet. Changed armor. We're all good.
Okay, so situated in the midst of this vineyard, you see the winery is this old 2-story stone building with multiple entrances. There's like thick ivy covering every wall and iron fencing along the roofline. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. You see a wooden stable of more recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery. Next to the loading dock, west of the winery, it looks to be a crumbling well and a wooden outhouse.
Shall
Is
we
this
go
like a
in-
drone image shot of an actual winery?
I don't actually. It's Google
Feels like
Vineyard D&D
Yeah,
map.
Google Map.
I think we should spend the least amount of time out in the open. So get into
Agreed.
the closest entrance.
Let's get a move on.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna just try and like while we're walking there, just try to be super stealthy, but also like listen for any I don't know any creatures or sounds, or see anything like in the shadows or in the mist.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
everyone stealthing? Because then everyone rolled their stealth.
Yep.
Yep.
So.
And
it's like,
remember
what?
to add +10.
And he's fine.
Okay, so that will be 21.
Okay, I don't need.
Why are we adding +10?
Because pass without trace.
Oh, is that for all of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just we have to stay near Deuce. Yeah.
Yep.
30 feet.
And Love and Rosenthorn as well, if they're following.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Can you get them as well, or?
What?
It's
Oh, I'm
anyone
asking
with
you,
It's
so
anyone,
they-
it's anyone near
Oh,
me
okay.
in the party.
Okay. Mm.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, bloody hell, love.
We're sneaky.
Stealthy burb.
Yeah, so you guys managed to just like really quickly sneak into the winery. You do hear like sounds of like shuffling between the rows of grapes, and you do see what like off in the distance what appears to be a much larger like figure. So I'll just pop it here as it sort of like slowly trudges its way through the rain between the vines.
Let's avoid those things, like they said.
Agreed. Let's keep sneaking.
I don't even have to
the more
whisper because I can mentally say this to everybody. I'll be the mental telepathy, giving everyone the signals to keep proceeding stealthily and avoiding things.
Okay, so as you quickly go down towards the vineyard, you do see just like rustles of like you hear rustling of like dead vines all around you. And human shapes just like emerge from the vineyard, and their limbs are like crackling as they trudge forth through the mist and the rain. I'm just gonna reveal all of them now, but there does seem to be like way too many for you to count.
Oh, this is some Walking Dead vibes.
Okay, well, do we want to do a bit more than stealth?
Ah!
Like,
Ugh.
I don't think we can take those on.
So I'm going to, now that I've seen what they look like, how many of these things can I do at the same time?
What are you trying to do?
Deuce just sees Desire looking real hard and straggling behind, and is gonna telepathy. Don't, we're doing good. Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna, disguise self.
As one of them.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
Are you gonna let us know before you do
We
that?
know who we're pushing into the weeds.
The next time Deuce turns around, there's a needle blight following, and it kind of does this, like, taps the side of its nose like this.
Deuce is just shaking his head.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, are you okay? Oh,
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 DM
sorry.
got booted.
I just lost everyone for a second there.
Oh boy.
We lost you.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Desire, could you please repeat that?
I was trailing the group for a moment, kind of really taking in what these needle blights look like. I am disguising self as one of them.
Okay, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when Rick and Daryl go through the walkers by like getting
Well,
all the
because
blood and guts on there.
Sierra said it's a real Walking Dead situation, so yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna.
Oh, we lost her again.
The-
Wait, who do we lose? We lost
Oh.
Sierra.
Sorry, because I lost Emma's camera again, and I figured out that if I do a hard reset on this one, then I get you back, and I can see it, and I need to see her.
Deuce is just thinking to himself, we had her get her spell slots back so she could cosplay as one of these things. God damn it.
Yeah.
This is a an inherent tiefling spell, and I get 1 per long rest. So
Make it count. So on that note, disguise self doesn't let you change like
What?
your limbs and stuff.
Sorry.
But
what do you mean?
So the way the spell works is you're not changing your body so much. Like you can make yourself slightly shorter or slightly thinner.
Yeah.
So you could definitely look like a cosplay of a needle blight or whatever, but you wouldn't look
Sorry,
like
what
an
is a
actual
needle
one.
blight then?
Isn't it humanoid?
Aren't they
Isn't it just
humanoid?
a humanoid
They
shape,
are
like
humanoid,
if you've
they
got
are
the same
humanoid.
number of limbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are they arranged?
so I can't-
That's
What do you mean, are they
interesting.
arranged? Do you think they've got one arm on the front and one in the back?
Is that what you're asking?
Like, you can make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different. You can seem shorter or taller, and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form that is the same basic arrangement of limbs, but these aren't like wolf or bear shaped. These are
No, I think
humanoids,
you'll be
so it's
I
fine.
think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I just know there's another spell called Alter Self, which lets you change your actual body shape and whatnot.
She's like those
It's,
people that cosplay Grease, but the proportion is really off. Okay, well in that case, are you
Sounds
guys
good.
continuing your stealth, or are you trying to try and find another way?
Stealthing.
Stealth is
It's like-
good.
Stealth.
Yeah, we have
Working.
to
Stealth
pass
and
it down the tree.
cosplay. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cosplay will be our backup.
I don't know how that's gonna help, but
23.
yeah,
Well,
I guess we need
It helps me if you make noise.
we
I
need to
didn't
try
say
and
it was
find
for the
the
group's
wagon
benefit.
depot.
I
Okay,
just
so
saw Marcus roll a 4, and I thought, bloody
we're,
hell.
We're doing a
this
second
is,
round of stealth. Is that it?
We'll do a second
Yeah.
round of stealth if you guys are deciding to stay with that.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Yep. We are
23.
35.
Uh-oh.
Annie, you're 18. It's fine.
Plus it. Plus 10.
How long does pass without a trace last?
An hour.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, you guys.
What?
I'll bring the right tools for the job.
No, but you guys definitely managed to get deeper into the vineyard, just avoiding these needle blights as they slowly just lumber back
How
and forth.
far? Like this far?
You're probably like halfway there before you reach the.
Okay.
Okay. Just one more.
Okay.
All right.
One more.
I'm gonna just trace a finger on the back of Deuce's neck.
33.
Jesus Christ.
21.
29.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you guys managed to. I'll say it should be fine because they actually have really low passive perception. So no, you guys managed to really stealthily just make your way, starting in between the rows of the vineyard, and you find yourself outside the winery building. So I'm just gonna
Cool.
bring
Yeah,
all of
good
your.
job,
Well,
good
that
job.
went completely different.
Wow.
What will happen?
Like
Hold on,
just,
hold on.
just
Wait, stop moving things. I'm just copying you guys over. Is all.
okay.
Trickery.
So, yeah. How do you
This
feel?
is the one
Juice?
time that being an
Completely-
incredibly like roguish party has worked out very well for us.
I feel great.
We're incredibly unbalanced, but it really helps with things like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you guys may
Like,
need to
this
go
is
down
where
a
we
little bit 'cause
shine.
there should be a map in the middle.
Oh,
So
okay.
we need
Yep.
to be...
Yep. I see it.
Okay. Hold up.
So we completely snuck in.
Jesus Christ, I spent like an hour and a half.
That's
Why do I
the
bother?
DM life.
Okay.
Just be glad we didn't set it on fire.
Well,
I'm
you can always
looking-
make
Yeah,
us
that'll happen
leave the
anyway.
same way and see what happens.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
I'm looking for the area the boys described that we could try and
Okay.
sneak up into.
that's the wagon area. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
the loading
uh,
area.
That you can see parked in the loading dock is a wagon with 3 barrels set in the braces on the bed. You see a
Okay,
raised
cool.
wooden walkway runs along the little U-shaped area there, and through a hole in the ceiling, you see a wooden arm of a loading crane with ropes and hooks hanging from it.
Cool.
So hold on, I might just
I
reveal
also
this top part of the-
see.
Okay.
So it's like that above it right now. It should be on the map
Oh,
as well if you mind to scroll a
okay.
little bit.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's cool.
That's like the second
Oh,
floor,
yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, second floor.
Bree
Guys.
stealthily looks.
Oh, good.
I assume this is a window here on her right. On her left,
No, it looks
sorry.
to be a it looks to be doors to a stable.
Well, okay. Oh, the horses. Actually, wait. I listen at the door. Is there any talking or?
Perception check, please.
Twig snapping.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay. All right. I come back to the crew. The boys also mentioned there are some. I don't know if you want to go through the front or we want to climb up. Upstairs. And sneak in.
Oh, we have very little idea of the intelligence level or numbers that we might be up against. I think the more that we can continue to stealth through this, the better.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. And on that note, we should probably minimize the amount of talking we do, since we have the ability to communicate via message and telepathically.
You to whisper a message.
Mm.
It's not telepathic.
Is that the door here? Can anyone?
Yeah, there does
I
seem
guess.
to be a set of steps leading up to that.
Yeah. Do we hear anything at the door? I listen there.
Perception check, please.
22.
Don't seem to hear anything.
Okay. There's no keyholes.
No keyholes.
Is there a door
She's wanted by
snake?
now not to put keyholes.
Yeah, everything is blocked by magic. No more
Yeah.
keyholes.
No more keyhole. I just want to. Okay. I guess just stealthily walk or actually wait, since we have to be together for Pass Without a Trace. I want to see if there's any windows.
Well, if you ask nicely, somebody with
see.
invisibility might consider it, but
Or a bird.
I don't need invisibility. I
yeah,
just need
actually, why don't
Deuce.
I just send Love up to the Love will
Well,
fly past
the night.
Did
Bree
say
as
the
she's
place was
trying to
covered with
climb up the
vines.
window. What window are you trying to look through?
Well, I think there's window. I can't tell on the map, but I'm not sure if it's worth us going west here to look through the windows, or just climb up to the north. Might as well just since we have the stealth, we should just climb up here to the second floor.
Well, I'll have Love fly up and see, like, is
Okay.
it going to be accessible? What
just-
can I see through her eyes?
Okay, so just saying this this veranda area is kind of, why is it not letting me click? This veranda area beside where the cart is, this part here, that's kind of like it's like a raised platform, so people can like roll things onto the cart. It's not like the roof, you know, if you know what I'm getting, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So it's like kind of like waist high, kind of. Okay, I assume to get onto a cart. All right, cool. All right. Well, I guess let Love do a tiny scout first. I guess that's possible.
Where's Love going?
Yep, Love will have a fly up to the windows and see, and I'll have a look through her eyes.
Where is she going on the window? Which window?
That's the window there?
That's actually like a ground floor window, so it just looks out that way. It's not a top floor window.
Wherever the top floor window is, I'm
You may
I
need
can't
to...
tell from.
Well, unless there is... I don't think there's actually any top floor windows unless love flies behind the building. So there's windows like here,
Yep.
here, and here as well.
All right. Love will go to here and have a peek.
Okay. You do see this turret has like a sloping wooden floor that like spirals from what you assume is a cellar to the upper floors. Scratch marks along the slope suggest that barrels are maybe rode up and down the ramp on like a routine basis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what about this one?
Yeah, it just seems to contain a stone spiral staircase.
Okay. Not really much in the way of telling us which one we should go through, but I think the information that you got from the children is probably the best that we can do.
Okay. All right. I go up first. I guess I climb up. Is the rope still there? I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rope is
I
still
climb
there.
up. Or yeah. Whoever needs a hat, I can just use my Batman.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're climbing up. Can
so
you
happy.
put your... You should be able to see another part of the map if you scroll up.
Okay. I guess is everyone coming with?
Oh yeah.
I
Don't
was
split the party,
thinking-
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could totally like just hold Deuce by the waist and totally do like the Spider-Man like pew up, you know, like.
Oh my god.
So you carry two halflings, yeah. We can do it.
Yeah. And I'll shuffle Rosenthorn into the bag of holding as I climb up, and then
I will say, Bree, the minute you climb up, you'll see that this room has a wooden floor with a 10-foot square hole cut into the middle. Looming over the hole is a wooden winch, as you see. But however, you see perched on top of the winch is a man with wild hair, rotted teeth, and you see his skin is painted red with blood. He looks at you go, and he's like, he holds out what appears to be this gnarly looking black staff that's made from black branch and just like babbles at you. Hold on a second.
I was gonna try and go up
Squash
stealthily,
banana.
but the squash banana. Oh, okay. So he's just on top of the forest folk naturalist. Okay.
oh, he's an
A
all
naturalist.
natural.
Does that mean he's naked?
Oh, I hope
Yes, it
not,
does.
Annie.
He's covered in just like moss and stuff.
Okay, so he's not quite a nudist, but he's almost there.
I was gonna. I should have used the word stealthily. Does that +10 path without a trace still count if I want it to be? Okay.
Please
well,
mention
that-
this kind of stuff before you before things
Sorry.
happen.
Yeah.
But I will
Yeah.
say the minute you let me think.
Would I have even made it all the way up then?
What did you use? The crossbow or the rope?
No, I didn't. I was just climbing. Yeah, just gonna try and use the rope that was there. Yeah.
I'd say
Stealth.
you wouldn't have
Stealth,
noticed
yeah.
him when you were coming up, but he would have seen you.
Yeah. Though you were pretty
So-
stealthy, so maybe he only noticed you once you alighted on the floor and he heard, your footfalls.
Well, I mean, it would
I
still be a
guess, or
stealth
can I-
check if he saw her.
Yeah. Can he like maybe?
Yeah, sure. Then you want to do a stealth.
Can I
check
roll for
then?
stealth? Yeah. Like.
But I think I was. How
Since-
far does pass without a trace affect?
30 feet.
30
was it
feet.
30 feet of
Yeah.
Deuce?
30 feet.
So,
So
Okay,
I'm just
under
going
her.
up. Yeah. So that's 33.
Fine. We'll say he doesn't notice you.
I see the moss
You notice
man.
him, and it's very upsetting.
Yeah, I'm like I try to signal the people downstairs with an X. And mustache man up. I don't know. Oh jeez. I try to hide. Do I notice any more of him? Like any of his mates in the area?
Not that you can see in this area, no.
Oh jeez.
Him. Can I see through the moss, Bree?
Can I see through the moss? Does he look cute?
I'll say, are you guys actually up on that level now, or are you still like hanging on the rope?
Yeah. How?
Well, yeah,
Well, I guess
we
it's
were-
to the how like when he would, when would you like me to roll the stealth?
Let's say you notice him, but he's not looking down your direction, and you rolled stealth, so he hasn't noticed you. Are you continuing to climb upstairs, or are you staying on the rope?
No, I will go down then. If I had the
Okay.
option, I will go down to the party. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oopsies. Okay. Thank you, DM. Thank you, merciful DM. Merciful DM. Like, there's a moss man upstairs.
I'm gonna quickly go after.
A moss
Yeah.
man.
There's a man covered in moss.
What's
He
our
looks like a
plan here?
naturalist.
Are we
He looks
gonna-
like a naturalist.
Are we gonna try and clear this place out, or are we gonna try and take what we can and?
Well, he's the big bad of the place, so if we get him, we
Yeah.
get everyone else, right?
Yeah, if we jump him, we might break the morale of the others.
Yeah.
You think? He's
I'm
a
sorry, doesn't this all
spellcaster?
seem a little bit just taking the typical group position for
Advice
one?
of the children.
Yeah. it's-
Not that I particularly care, but it's curious to me that you are jumping so quickly to slaughtering what may be just an innocent, uncultured tribe of the local area without trying for a second to understand their motivations.
I think we've seen quite enough proof of malicious people, and when I see a bunch of kids with their parents alone in the woods, moved from their home, I can't imagine they have very positive intentions.
and
They had
with us-
coexisted in relative peace for a long time. Aren't you at least curious
2 days.
what's changed?
It's been 2 days, Desire. Oh, not for a long time. 2 days.
Not, but they said they'd known about these forest folk for years.
Yeah.
They'd just never attacked before.
Well, whatever changed, all we know is that everything changed the day the twig blights attacked. And keep in mind, if these forest folk are in control of the blights, they left those blights that attacked us just out there. They could have attacked anyone.
Yeah.
So they're clearly okay with, random casualties occurring.
So, do we know who owned this land first?
Oh my god. Are we really going to talk about real estate? While they're talking, Bree's going to stealthily walk down here and listen at the doors here.
I'm
I
just
assume it's a door.
saying, isn't it curious how it's all about finding a peaceful solution and the least number of casualties until it's a foreigner that you don't understand, and then it's kill them all.
What did I miss?
DM, I would like
No.
to.
It's just Desire calling out the racism of the party.
Yes,
Okay,
this is
alright.
actually a race war.
I'll
I
say,
just think it's particularly colonialist that we've decided that without
I'll say consider-
really understanding the situation, that the landlords are correct and the natives of the area are savage and evil and must be punished without even trying to understand them.
21 perception.
Not that I
I
care,
don't
of
know.
course,
I don't
but
know
it's
whose
just
colon
curious.
you're talking about exactly, but
you do hear some scuffling coming from the open door that you can see.
No, it's just a genuinely a telling moment. Thank you.
I'm assuming.
You've all shown me quite a lot about yourselves.
I'm assuming Desire is still in Twigblight form. I say, you're in Twigblight form. Feel free to walk on in and Twigblight talk to them.
Can I see anything under the door?
The door
Maybe
open.
just to see. Oh, what? Oh,
This Twigblight swilling a glass of wine.
Yes. And the twig blight climbing the rope and being like, hey, "Excuse me, boss."
Excuse me, sir.
You know,
You
excuse
try
me,
and drink the
boss.
wine, just like slops
Yeah.
out.
Is this
can
a
I-
race war?
can I try and see anything like beyond here?
You can move there if you want to be able to see. You can't see from where you are.
I'm just like, it's at 30 feet, right? Jeez. Shit. 2, 4, 6. I can't move. Okay, unless I use. Okay, I'm just gonna stealthily and just look around the corner.
I'll stay underneath you.
Right.
I'll stay next to you.
Okay. I'll say,
Yeah.
Looking in, this is what you can see. Second.
I'm just like, Deuce, just stay there. It's okay. Just stay. Don't forget about the rest of the party.
I'm stealthy. I'm within range.
We're all
of them.
stealthy.
I'm within range.
Okay.
So you do see what looks to be a fermentation, big, like really big, like wooden vats that you surmise to be fermentation vats, and a staircase that leads upwards
Okay.
to like a balcony area.
Strange. There's no one there. Where's the scuffling sound I was hearing from? Was it from just like up the stairs? Was I hearing it from upstairs? Or just from like this room?
How would this be? Roll for perception again.
Okay. 27.
It seemed to have been coming from this floor,
From this floor. Okay.
but you don't currently see anything right now.
Okay. I'm gonna just swing myself around the corner here. Very stealthily. And listen at this door to see if it's coming from there.
I will say, however, you see
Sneak.
as you come into this. I don't think it would see this. Okay, as you come into this area, you smell like the root smell of fermenting wine filled with this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, as you see. Each of them are 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. You see the wooden staircase in the center of the room that climbs to a 10 feet tall wooden balcony that clings to the south wall. And stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old, I think it's here, are old barrels of, are old empty barrels with the Wizard of the Wines burned onto their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and the east walls, so ending at doors. Yep.
Okay.
However, you do see, So as you move into this area, however, you do hear a shout as you look up and you see what appears to be. You might need to go to the upper map.
Yep.
Oh, I heard the wrong thing. Reveal. I heard hide instead. Sorry.
Nope. There we go. Revealed.
Okay.
As you look up and you see
Zoom
another.
out. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm being very stealthy.
All right.
I
fine.
specifically said.
Hold on a second. You do
Oh,
see what
shit.
appears to
Okay.
be just like swarms of ravens and another forest folk with like wild hair. She's wearing a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns, and her hair is like long and unkempt. And as you
Assailant.
cross the floor, suddenly you hear as you see something skittering across the floor. They look like tiny creatures that was made of twigs, and it moves from the hiding place underneath the staircase into the casket on the east side.
I am being super stealthy right now. I'm being super stealthy. I'm gonna go back to the party. Yeah. But actually, like while I'm there, I wanted to hear if there was anything in the main hall, like here, at this door.
Which hole?
I assume these are doors here, right? Here.
They are doors, but no, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah. I stealthily go back because I don't want to go 30 feet away from Deuce. Yeah. Yeah. Go back to the crew.
What's so codependent, Bree?
Might as well use the advantages that we have right now. I see a moss lady. I see a moss lady. Upstairs, and there's a lot of crows, and there's more twigs
Ravens.
downstairs. Yeah, it's an open room inside. But I don't hear anything in the room next door here, which is very strange. Thoughts. As
I
silently
think we
as
still
possible.
don't know what's the the numbers of these people and the fact that we don't know what they
4.
want out of taking over.
Or
They said 4.
4?
Yep.
They're just 4 of them with all of their...
Yeah, but they have control over a
lights
lot
to
of
over.
those. Yeah, which is a lot of them, and I assume there's some inside too, from what I heard. Yeah. So we should be wary. But I'm just wondering. Yeah, I didn't see the other 2. That's I have a feeling there's probably 3 of them upstairs. All 4 of them upstairs, which is a bit, yeah.
The guy that's on top of the crane, can we kind of like see up to him or see what he's doing? Or if he's just standing there?
I'll say he does seem to be looking
Is he
out
guarding
towards
something?
towards the vineyard from the windows on the upper floor.
Sorry, I missed that. He's just looking out?
He's looking out towards the
Yeah.
vineyard area from the windows on the upper floor.
Okay, so he's not casting anything and he's not speaking.
Nope.
Alright, I think...
Well, from what we understand, they don't speak common, which limits some of our spells.
Yeah.
Yes, but some of us know other languages too.
I don't know what language wood
languages?
folk would speak,
Oh god.
and they're not talking, so...
Yeah.
Yep, I can't help. Languages.
Alright, so... Do you just want to surround the guy upstairs, see what he does?
If you guys it's
Like, if they're hostile, he'll attack us. If they're not, they'll try to talk to us, right?
But if they can summon that many needle blights and other things,
that's not
do
good.
you want to give them a chance to... Do you really want to test whether or not they're hostile by just showing up and seeing what they do? We understand they can't speak common. I don't think we have the expertise in our party to know what they speak.
Should
So we're not going to be able to productively
Well-
communicate. It's better for us to sneak
We-
through, I think.
Regardless what we do, whether we full out assault or try and sneak around, should we perhaps see if we can, A, check to make sure that these barrels are full, B, perhaps get the horses ready and attached to this cart so if we need to make a mad escape, we can just hop on and hiya the hell out of here?
Or can we just do that?
Could do that too.
And just take the barrels and run.
Yeah,
And-
just take what's loaded there.
And leave the Martikovs homeless, is what you're saying.
They're not homeless. They
Yeah,
simply
their
don't want to
home's
reach out for
currently
help
in-
because they're a strange son. And if Annie would love this is practically a parent trap situation. Look, you're forced to stay together by virtue of forest folk taking over your home. Everyone's
Can
happy
I-
in the end.
If they were just
I feel like
adults
you
in the
watched
woods,
a different Parent Trap to I did.
if they were just adults in the woods, I would agree with you, Desire. But they have children with them, and I don't think those children should suffer for the mistakes of their parents.
DM. Can I because Bree managed to see the chap upstairs. Do you think with yeah, the chap upstairs, do you think she might have some knowledge on maybe meeting similar folk before to know if they're I don't know, neutral or very just
Roll
keep to
for hi-
themselves?
Roll for history.
Oh no. 11.
I'll say you don't have knowledge of these people before.
Fuck. Okay.
What about Annie?
From
I can't keep letting you guys just keep rolling until someone hits it because it's gonna.
I know.
Yeah. Feels like way too long
We've
for
got to-
everyone keeps doing that.
Yeah.
Gotta do
Yeah.
something though.
Guys, like, we seem to be humming and hawing. As Deuce said, if we don't free, we can non-lethally take out these 4 people, and we can destroy the blights with minimal fuss. But I think we kind of need to take action, otherwise the poor Martikovs are going to be left without the ability to make wine. There will be no more wine.
That's true.
So I think we can be smart in how we strike them. We can not kill these people, these forest folk, but we need to take action.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to lead the charge.
I'm good with injuring creatures to a point. They won't hurt anyone.
Oh, interesting. They're creatures now. Just because you don't speak the same language, they're not even human. They're creatures.
I'm sorry, Desire. Did you get a close look on them? I thought it was just me.
I just think it's curious how I don't have a personal stake in it, but I like to note the double standards so in the party.
Not the top of
You
the
hired
score.
me.
Alright, let's
to
so take care
protect
of these
and kill.
creatures.
Oh gosh.
Terra Nullis and whatnot.
Let's see. Less.
So I can always try and just steal the staff that everyone's noticed or everyone's mentioned.
Yeah, that would be wise.
That might solve all the problems. That might be controlling them in the first place.
True. So let's strike the people non-lethally, aim to steal the staff from their grasp, and then possibly destroy it or utilize it.
Yeah. DM, did I notice the one that I saw upstairs had the staff, or did he not have the staff?
I think I mentioned it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yep. Okay, just
I
double
think I
checking.
did. I think
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so everyone agreed?
Yep. Cool.
Okay. It's game time, guys.
What the fuck is? What's happening?
We're going to walk. We're going to battle.
Can't we just? And why can't we talk to them before we do that?
Because we
Because they don't
literally
speak
don't
common,
speak the
and
same
also-
language.
They just can't be bothered putting in the
Yeah,
effort to
I
find
am
We
out.
going
haven't
to-
ascertained what language they speak.
I can try and that's why I suggest that Bree's gonna try and steal the staff, which I think, from her knowledge, is that might be casting something and controlling the swarms of blights or whatever. So I might try and do that.
I think that's wise.
Yeah.
And Annie, we can always talk to them after we've restrained them.
Yeah. To figure out why they're here. To figure out.
Why they took over the winery.
But I'm gonna try and take the staff, so they won't summon any more. Yeah, see how that goes. You can try and talk to them. Go ahead. Like we have 1 hour of stealth.
No.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And Annie, if this goes wrong, I'm happy for you to put the blame on me. I feel bad that you all came into Barovia because of my expedition. I was not to know that we would be trapped here, but I do feel responsible, so I'm willing to make the hard calls when we're in these difficult positions, and you can blame me.
Or we could just try knocking on the door.
Come on, Mark. What's the game plan?
Look, Annie would probably be okay with knocking at the door and putting herself in the line of fire if the rest of you guys want to stealth out to a side or something.
Yeah, we could have someone go in the front and try and be nice, and the rest of us just be ready to pounce on them if they attack from the back.
That sounds good.
All right, go for it. We'll call this plan We Come in Peace, but also Plan B. We'll kick
Okay.
your ass.
I think I'm gonna need to be outside of Deuce's
No,
thing, or...
I
Meh.
mean,
If you're not
30
actively
feet
trying to be
is
stealthy,
pretty. Yeah, if you're not trying to be stealthy, it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
matter anyway.
Okay, and he knocks on the front door.
everyone hide. Rosenthorn,
Yeah,
hide.
Okay.
Bree's
um,
hiding underneath the cart or whatever.
I'm so
So
tired, I
you-
don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we
What
just
time-
need
what
to
time is it over
do
there now?
something.
It's 11:40 here.
Because yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yep.
Try and finish this within now.
Kel
Alright,
surprise.
so, okay, so Annie, you go up and knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
However, there doesn't seem to be a response. Until
Hello?
We wanted.
until
Oh, thank you.
Until...
you start to hear shuffling from the vineyard behind you.
Oh!
That's not good.
Yeah.
And you start to see, like, in the distance, the needle blights that you guys have just snuck past seem to have heard the knocking and the hello and all the shuffling around, and are starting to slowly move their way towards the winery.
Who could have seen this coming? Only somebody who said maybe we should stealth past these people.
Stealth. Yeah, but my dear, I wasn't sure. Like, are you saying we just stealth in and stealth out and not do anything? Like, oh, that's confused
Well,
me.
Oh, Marcus, darling, you are so easily confused.
That is very true, my dear.
It is simply so much work accommodating your intellectual needs. It's
I look around.
It's
Is
simply
Annie
that we
going
don't
in the
know
house or not?
who-
Is Annie-
who controls these
Annie,
She
creatures.
tries to turn
Whether they are
No.
independent, it's
You do-
rushing to
Yeah.
charge ahead. But here we are, and so we must
Okay,
deal
and-
with it.
So Annie, you're trying to push on the door, but it opens, but it does seem to be barred by something from the inside.
It's probably because they barred it when they were trying to defend it.
Mage
Okay.
hand.
A mage hand
Yeah.
the door instead? It's still barred from the inside.
From the inside,
mage
can't you?
hand.
If you are,
If she can
Do you have
see
to be
Mage hand
inside,
from the inside to the
Mage hand?
outside.
she'd have to be able to
Think
see
so?
inside, I think.
I thought she was
Yeah,
able to
I thought
open
it
it a
was
little
inside.
bit.
No, it's like she's trying to open it. It's not locked, but it seems to be something's like stopping it, as if it's like, you know, barred from the inside.
Probably a chair under the handle. Okay, I guess she'll go back and join the team and be like, no luck there, but I think we should move quickly.
Oh no.
At this point, you see the group of needle blights slowly shambling
Oh no.
closer and closer and closer.
I
towards
telepathically
you
get
guys.
out of there.
Head upstairs.
And
Let's
I'll
head upstairs.
say, where are you guys now?
Oh shit, I have to move the map. Yeah. Oh, OBS might be crashing. Oh no.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
Crash. Don't crash.
Don't crash,
Are
don't
we okay?
crash.
I'll know in a second.
Why?
Yeah, I think it's not liking Discord.
No, it's fine. It was another thing that was messing it up.
Alright, well in that case,
I'm just gonna
Desire-
keep firing off minor illusion cantrips for the sound of human voices, static images of
Away.
people standing about at the well over here. So I'm gonna try to, because it's a cantrip, I'm just gonna every couple of seconds be firing one off to try to create enough noise that if they're not intelligent creatures and not being directed by somebody, that they might get distracted by it.
That's okay. Either way, because there is quite a lot of them, seeing as Desire, Annie, and Love, can I have you guys roll a dex save, please? Seeing as you guys are still outside the building.
Mm-hmm. Man, I hope Love doesn't die.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
Dex save.
Okay.
And for love?
Saving throws are.
We can just roll the d20.
I can't figure out whether love is trained in any saves, so I'm just gonna roll Dex straight and see what happens.
I mean, yeah, that's how it would work anyway.
That.
All right. Well, in that case, so as everyone else seems to be under the shelter of the level above, you see these you see the needle bites behind you. Suddenly you hear as a rain of thorns seems to originate from the needle bites and
Oh fuck.
flies towards the winery, and okay, so Desire and Annie, you guys are dealt 3 points of damage as the rain of needles hit you guys, and I believe Love takes the full 6 points of damage in that case, as it was not able to evade in time. As you hear these like the needle bites start firing just like these volleys of needles towards you guys.
Bree's gonna stealthily climb up the rope.
Yeah, Marcus and Rosenthorn are gonna head up the spiral staircase here.
Okay, hold on a second.
I'll never forgive the wishy-washiness of this group in bringing my poor love.
So Love is dead now, right? Yeah.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Love is dead. There is only desire.
Oh shit.
Alright, Desire's gonna kill some people.
A little bit.
Oh wait, hold on, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so alright, and now
Oops.
out. And
Yeah, Lisa.
Krista, you're going upstairs.
Yeah, I've moved my icons up.
I'm gonna stealthily climb up the rope where I did before. Yeah.
Yep.
Since I know
And
the
I'm
way.
gonna sneak upstairs with Rosenthorn.
Okay, so Marcus, you sneak up the spiral staircase, and
Yep.
So it goes all the way up
Sure.
toward into the same area.
Yep.
Why are you not playing? Okay. So as you see the forest folk, he's like looking out the window towards where the needle bites have just like fired these volleys of needles at you guys.
Yep.
And what's the rest? What is everyone else doing?
Okay, stick together.
Yeah, I guess we
Alright.
start climbing after Bree, or if any of us want to take the staircase after Marcus.
Yep. Up
Is
to you
Bree
guys.
climbing up the middle there?
Where I was, yeah. So
It
I know the
depends.
way
I mean,
there.
it's a lot slower to climb. Has Marcus encountered anything?
No,
No.
Marcus did not encounter anything on the ramp.
Alright,
I'm gonna stay with Marcus here.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I've got a plan that doesn't necessarily involve just yelling Leroy Jenkins. For a
Alright, I'll
change.
climb up after Bree.
Alright.
And I guess
Stealthily.
I'll take up the rear.
All right, I'll say at this point.
Stealthily.
Wait, is everyone climbing up the winch and coming up the?
Half.
Oh, you're
Bree,
I'm going up the
Desire, and Annie
stairs.
are.
Yep. Alright. And
We're still
if-
30 feet away from Deuce, FYI, so just letting you know.
Yep. And if I can, what? So the moment I see someone on the rope appear, I'm gonna order Rosenthorn to try to grapple the naturalist as kind of my surprise opening move.
Okay.
So we can pin him down. And that
Yep.
way you guys can disembark safely if they attack us.
Okay, so what do I have to roll? Against them?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Put don't think I actually have that either way.
Okay.
So
Where are
roll
you,
for
Rosenthorn?
Rosenthorn first.
Good boy.
I might have to do a because I don't have athletics or acrobatics on this, so I might have to do a.
Then it's just a strength
Okay.
check. If they don't have it, it means they're not proficient, so you just use their strength.
Oh, so I save against that,
Well, that's a
right?
tie. So I win on the push. Yay! So
Is it the attacker that wins on the push? I thought it was the
I thought it
defender.
was
Yeah,
if they make it, if they equal it, then you beat it.
yeah, I always thought it's attacker wins on the push. But let's just double check. Grappling.
No, because if they hit your AC, but they don't supersede it, then you're defended. I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, because I thought it was defender wins on the push.
Yeah, it is normally.
Tied grapple.
It is. If someone attacks and you hit their well, sorry.
Okay.
If the
so it's
AC
the
is
same
equal, it
as
hits.
before.
Oh, if the AC is equal, it hits. Okay, that means I should have hit it quite a few times before in the previous match either way. Alright, so, okay, so that means the grapple is successful. Rosenthal manages to pin this guy down.
Alright. And let's move in.
Yeah. Does Bree get a shot now that she sees this happen? Can I try and what is it? Sleight of hand the staff from him?
Sure. I'll try that.
Yeah, go for it.
22.
Okay, yeah, I'll say with the guy having been knocked over, you manage to just like winch the staff from his hands.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what
Bree,
to do.
quickly, hold it out to me. I'm gonna cast Identify, but not as a ritual.
It's not as a rich. Okay.
Okay, let's all brag about what we can do.
It's a brag sesh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I'll mark
Since
it
Marcus
off.
is right next to me. All right. Yeah.
Hold on a
Alright.
second, please.
So Identify.
Okay, I will say, however, having seeing you guys climb up, Rosenthal has pinned him down, and
I cover his mouth.
Desire has been stuff on. Okay, you guys can't keep saying things before I finish.
Sorry, yeah.
That needs to be
You
initiative.
wouldn't have covered his mouth.
Yeah,
You-
it's
you
okay.
chose
I
this
got the
crap.
staff. I'm happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what I can do here. Yeah, because if you guys keep doing that, then I can't get anything in.
I see a door
Good.
here. I does this door
Good.
look like it swings open, or like which way does this door open?
Which one? Sorry.
The
I
one
would
I'm
not
standing
open
next
that
to.
door.
Swings outwards. Swings outwards. Swings outwards.
Outwards.
So
Forward for you.
Okay, I'm holding the door.
Like closed against or open?
I'm trying to I'm trying to hold whatever handle there is. I'm gonna try and hold it as they do whatever it is they're doing. I'm still not sure what the plan is.
I
Well,
don't know
apparently
either.
it's stealing the cane from an old man.
Okay, so I'll say the druid seeing that happen, he like puts his hand on his own chest, and suddenly you see his skin just sort of like thicken and crackle as bark just seems to enclose in on him as he casts bark skin on himself. So that, oops. Alright. So it just gives him a higher AC for now. And Deuce, I'll say the minute you open the door, however.
I'm not opening it. I'm holding it closed.
Oh, you're holding course. Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's holding it taut.
Yeah. I'm just like with all my halfling might, in case someone
I will
joins.
say, having all that sound happen, though, you do hear from the other side the forest folks seem to be like running along the balcony. It seems to be banging on the door.
I figured.
Nailed it.
Whoever wants to
Alright.
try talking to them now, go ahead.
Yeah, but before that, what was this staff that I cast Identify on? I am curious.
Hold on a second. So it just means I give you the whole stat block here.
Pretty much, if it's a magic item.
Okay, bam. You should be able to see it now.
Cool,
As
thank
you
you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spongy
Ooh.
like strike with. Character has the ability to command blights. Sower of corruption, vampiric hunger.
So I will say.
Okay. I'll tell Bree after learning what I can about that item. Bree, destroy the staff, smash it.
Yeah, I'll say
With
breathe.
what?
I'll say breathe. The minute you hold onto it, you start to feel like tingling in your hands. As you pull your hands away, and you see that like there seems to be like small punctures in your hands as the staff has like these little like tendrils start to come out of it.
Uh-oh.
Acupuncture.
It's trying to get its roots into you.
Okay,
It's evil, destroy it.
cool.
Throw it in the fire. Destroy it.
Destroy it! It's evil!
We gotta take it to Mount Doom, guys. That's our quest.
Okay. Yeah, burn it! I guess. Well, I guess are we like
Are we in
Olympic
combat
torch
yet?
sharing
Yeah.
it right now?
Like, seriously, bro, just smash it against a wall. It's a piece of wood.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I tried to break it.
I believe in you.
I don't know if that's how magic items work, but go try.
I'm an
Right, that's all
artificer.
That's true.
Can I try and smash it, DM?
Yeah.
I mean, good luck.
Strength? I don't know.
I'll say roll for strength. Roll for strength.
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, it's not a 1, it's a 3. Oh my
So
god.
you try and smash the staff against the ground.
Wang!
And it just like bounces back, and then you feel like your
Hits me in
hands
the
tingle. in the face.
Is it because it's bigger than me?
Probably. You do realize that your
Probably.
arms, it seems to be oozing some sort of blood, and it's just like soaking your arms. As you're holding onto the
Annie!
How about let's smash it with our weapons?
Okay, I hear him say destroy it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you would hear that.
Give me 1 second. What components do
I
I
will
need
say
to do this?
after this we will roll initiative because
Okay.
otherwise it's gonna get a bit confusing as to who's doing what.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, good a time as any. I hear Marcus say this. I look over my shoulder. I just sort of reach out and I cast Dispel Magic on the staff.
You're just like, "Fuck." Okay. Any spell, magical effect within range.
So let's choose, one creature, object, or
Okay.
magical effect. So,
So the magical item has to save.
How do I do that?
I'm googling that right now, Lisa.
What? You can dispel magic an item?
yeah, you could destroy magics.
Dispelling magic on an item, blah 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 blah.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
How do I roll against this? It doesn't exactly have stats.
I've never done this before, so I don't know.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet.
So, if you cast Dispel Magic on a staff, the spell fails to disrupt the staff's magical properties, but if... Okay, it doesn't do squat, unless it's, like, cast a spell, and then you can dispel the spell.
Oh.
But I thought it was a really good idea.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm giving you inspiration. Oh, wait, Annie, can you give Deuce inspiration?
I gave him inspiration last battle and he didn't use it.
Oh, that's his fault.
He's not getting it again.
I didn't get another attack. What's that? What's that, DM?
Oh no, I'll say in that case we will roll initiative then. If Deuce tries to dispel the staff, but doesn't seem to take.
God damn it! I thought that would work.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Oh, go Annie, go crit.
Not what I want crits for.
Yeah, sorry Deuce, but that was the rule answer on the D&D.
Oh my god, how is
It's
my
okay, I
rolls
probably should have
are
checked that
so
first.
fucking bad today.
It's
I mean-
okay.
Are you serious? Oh my god, sorry.
Sometimes it's fun not to metagame, like when Annie threw a bottle of holy water in your face.
Yes, yes, that's exactly what I was about to say.
Just in case it worked.
Yeah, yeah.
Did everyone roll already?
Yeah, I
Yep.
rolled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was Rose and Thorn?
Oh, I gotta move.
Rose and
Oh,
Thorn
go,
is
go,
on
go,
my
go.
initiative. Yeah.
Alright, well, Annie, in that case, you are first. You're still holding onto the rope of the winch, just seeing all this chaos in front of you.
Guys, what the fuck?
Climb,
Uh,
Annie, climb!
Okay, I'm kind of making my way up. I'm going to.
Destroy it to zero.
Throw it into the fire! Cast it into the fire!
We're not allowed fire here.
Let's burn down the. Oh wait, no, let's not.
Let's not.
Let's not.
I'm going to whisper some dissonant things up to our friend with dissonant whispers.
Okay. Does it work that way?
Sorry?
Do they have to understand you for that, or do they have to
No, it's a
understand you
melody.
for that? I'm just curious, like
Melody,
It's
yeah.
a discordant
Oh,
melody.
okay.
Yeah, it's a discordant
it's just
melody.
a poorly sung discordant melody.
And
Is this Annie?
I,
Is this Annie screeching into this guy's ear?
and I.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
third level. I'm like, how the fuck did she do so much damage? I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that's
that was
how.
third level, this one.
Yeah. Keep
okay,
in
and
mind,
that-
her only third level spell is Speak with Dead.
okay.
That's
Oh,
pretty
hold on.
cool.
Sorry, let me just close that.
Is he
Okay,
gonna
so-
jump out the window?
Does it do anything after that?
Yeah, he's gotta
They
run.
have to use their reaction to run as far away as they can.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Can he do that though if he's still pinned down?
No, he can't.
Yeah,
His
I was gonna say.
move speed is effectively 0.
Okay, no, but
Does he get to
I-
save against that
If he's
each turn?
pinned, he
Like
can't
make a.
No, that's a one-off.
Yeah, but does he try to?
He's not gonna
To
continue.
escape the
After that-
grapple.
Yeah. But
He
that would be on
definitely
his
can.
turn, I guess.
That's right. But you're exactly right, Em. He totally can.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So, Annie, you managed to, with your dissonant whispers, deal a shit ton of psychic damage at him as you just screech into his ear. Okay, in that case, Deuce, it's your turn.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold my action. So when I sense someone is like, I imagine they're gonna try and open the door, and then they're gonna like try a few times, and like I'm gonna try on the, on the third try they usually try like really hard to pull it. On that third try, I'm gonna just kick the door as hard as I can to try and Sparta this guy off the balcony. So that's what I'm holding my action to try and do. So when I sense that pull in the door, I'm gonna fucking kick it.
Okay.
I love it.
I don't know how to
love
roll
it.
that, but sure, you can have that ready.
Maybe a strength
isn't it a
contest
kind of
with
grab-
advantage since
to
he's not
shove?
expecting it. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say it's a shove with advantage if you pull it off.
So we're melee, right?
Yeah.
Like the way I would rule it is just like strength versus like acrobatics. So my strength, like how hard I'm kicking him, versus his like ability to react to the door being kicked in his face, and if he's able to like hang on or the rail or whatever.
Hold on, we might not even have to worry about that. Give me 1 second.
If you want, you could just let me do it and kick him off the balcony.
And
I'm always
ideally
down for
yell
that.
something. Ooh, maybe you can kick him into one of the vats underneath. That would be funny. Basically, doing your own joke. No, not Joker. Harley Quinn origin story right here.
It doesn't matter. It is his turn anyway. So as you're readying to kick him far away. Okay, So can I get you to do a Constitution save, please? As he casts Thunder Wave, and you feel like electricity shooting out from underneath.
That goes
him.
through doors?
Well, it's from the ground, right?
It's sound, so it would. I would argue it would push the door as well.
Okay.
I mean, I can pop up the. I always imagine Thunder Wave as like a hit, like a seismic sort of thing from the ground, but I can put the description up. I mean, I could be wrong.
It's whatever you like.
It would affect it through a door, I think, because...
Can you guys see the description? Or is it just
Yeah,
me?
unsecured objects completely within the area. Yeah.
Okay. What do I need to make? A con save?
Concept.
You can do it, bud. You can do it. Make the save and then kick him out the door.
22!
Okay, so you take 4 points of thunder damage.
Alright. That's okay.
And doesn't get pushed. Okay, so no, you manage to hold your ground as you're still holding onto the door, even though the electricity like you manage to climb up your feet.
Okay.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn. You're still holding onto the staff as like blood just like.
Am I?
slides
Okay.
down. Oh, not you.
Or was... I guess, yeah, okay, Marcus passed it back to me. I'm gonna try and break it with my silver short sword. That's all I could do. Attack it with my
Oh,
sword.
jeez.
I don't know.
I don't think
I have no
items have
strength.
AC.
I love it. Objects tend to have like 10 AC.
14!
Mm.
14!
I don't think you can sneak attack a staff, but that's sure.
No, I don't think so.
The staff is like, "Oh."
The staff is surprised.
It didn't expect the sword! It didn't expect...
Okay, so having tried to smash it against the ground, it bounces back and hits you in the face. Just out of rage, you pull out your short sword and you just like you manage to just like slice the staff clean in half. And at this point, this screech comes out from the staff. It seems to like sound wave style just like resonates throughout the entire vineyard. Okay,
Cool.
in that case, and the pieces just onto the ground. And you just see the
Oh, you
whispery
broke it.
smoke of it. It will whispery smoke of it just seem to dissipate without the magic.
Okay.
And you see the forest folk seeing this just starts shrieking.
Continuously? Yeah, I kick the broken parts away from the from the guy who's on the ground. Like, yeah. So hopefully,
Okay,
like,
I'll
sorry,
pass
like
it
around
to
here.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
But do I like? Is he changing? The naturalist is like,
Does he look like he's behaving the same?
yeah.
or-
Is he still the same, or like, does he have a headache? Does he have a headache?
No, he seems fine, but he seems enraged at what you just did in front of him.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna. I can't really. That's my action. So I'm gonna, for my bonus action, I'm just going to. Let's see. Just. Hide.
Hide where?
Hide behind Marcus, like here.
Sounds good.
Can you hide behind people?
Yeah.
She's a Lightfoot. She can hide behind any
I mean,
creature
maybe if
one
you're
size
4
larger
feet
than
tall.
Fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hide. Yeah, behind bigger things. Yeah,
Alright, well, it is Marcus' turn either way.
I break a stick and
Yeah,
I hide
sure.
behind the tallest guy.
Yeah.
her. Oh my god.
Which would...
This combat is hilarious.
I'd like to imagine you're just grabbed onto the big hat and you're just like hiding behind that.
She's actually just under the big hat, like Ratatouille style.
I need to borrow this, Marcus.
Yeah. Whoop.
Okay.
Alright, so well done, Brianna. You've managed to slay all the blights that were infecting this vineyard. And
Oh, yeah, we see that. We see that.
yeah, well, we can literally look out the window. Are all those needle blights that were attacking us, are they dead or gone?
They do seem to have disappeared from the vineyard.
Oh, okay.
Capital. So now we just need to knock these 4 forest folk unconscious, restrain them, mission accomplished. And speaking of which, Marcus draws his sword, channels a bit of the old, I don't know, poison knockout,
What?
arcane energy. I don't
Okay.
know. I want to knock
Poison's
them
not going to
out.
knock out, it's just going to kill them.
Ugh, fine. Then maybe thunder might knock them out. I don't know. Or maybe I'd just have to suck
I mean,
it
I
up
think
and-
you can just hit them with the pommel of your.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
think you
smack them.
can control and say I non-lethally hit them if it's a weapon attack, but if it's magic, you don't get to kind of say, is it non-lethal
Yeah.
or not?
You are right. So yeah, I'll just. Well, in that case, I'll have to whack them with my dagger. Okay, dagger time.
Is he still
Because-
covered in bark? I guess.
He's
That
still
thing.
covered in bark, yes.
Yeah.
He's still covered in bark. Roll d20 plus. So doing a dagger attack.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Free damage.
Okay, so you managed to like push through the bark that seems to be covering the skin. You hear him screech as the sword makes contact with him. Still alive.
Yep. Roll a con save.
Why?
Isn't bark skin concentration?
Is it? Hold on a second. Let me just
Yeah, I think it said that in the
Mm-hmm.
bit before.
Uh,
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay, so con save.
DC 10.
Oh my
And it
god! I'm rolling so bad today. It's so frustrating.
Alright.
It also sucks because on Roll20 you can't just throw out the dice.
Yeah, you can't.
I'm
So
gonna
does a
throw out my
13 hit?
monitor.
Does a 13 hit now that he doesn't have bark skin?
Yeah, 13 hits.
Yeah. And 6 non-lethal damage with my dagger.
Okay. With having the bark skin shedding completely now, you do manage to knock him out with the butt of your dagger.
Nice.
Pop him down. What's that?
Alright. Rosenthorn, go support Deuce in whatever way he asks you to. And so Rosenthorn is ready to help Deuce on whatever his next
But you haven't
action
moved, have
is. Sorry?
you? You haven't moved, have you?
Nah.
You should
No,
sit
we
back
were
there then.
surrounding that dude. So that's why I moved.
Okay. Desire, it is your turn.
Yeah, so Juice, you're holding the door shut, right?
That's correct. The moment.
So I guess I can just stand here and ready an Eldritch Blast for the moment that the door opens. I will fire through.
Okay. Well, he can't do anything because he's down. Annie, it is your turn.
Annie is going to. Well, the door's not open yet, so we don't have any sort of visual on the oncoming targets, do we?
No,
You
so
can
you
hold
can
an
like
action.
wait like I am.
Yep, hold an
Yeah.
action.
Well, yeah, I was going to use my held warrior, so, but the guy's down. Yeah. I'll finish crawling up the the rope and get a good sort of just make my action over to Desire where I've got sort of like a good view on what's oncoming and take out my swordy boy as well. That's it.
Okay, Deuce.
All right. So he didn't try and open the door, I guess. So I'll use my like free action to open the door since he's not touching it. I'm guessing Desire will take her shot now, or can I take my thing first? I don't know how the order resolves. Because I'd like to.
I guess do it in the turn order of ready actions.
Yeah, so you would be first then in that case.
You as in desire.
No, you. Well, you're the one.
I think you.
Actually.
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
opening
so
the
you-
door.
You do see the forest folk again. Him, like the other, like his friend, is also covered in bark. Like
Okay.
his skin is like encased in bark.
Okay. I'll Sure. I'll take a swipe at him.
Remember, you
mace?
have advantage from Rosenthorn.
Oh, I have advantage. Well.
Yeah, Rosenthorn's helping you because he's a good boy.
Okay. Fuck it. In that case, let's do something more spicily. Let's go with a guiding bolt.
Woo! That spell that never hits is gonna hit.
Oh fuck! I rolled it and rolled 20 instead of here. God damn it! And it was a 22. All right. Here we go. Ooh, 18.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, that hits. Roll for your damage.
big damage, big damage. That's
Ooh.
decent damage.
That's all right. Wham.
So yeah, opening the door, you see the forest folk standing there, almost like nothing. And your guiding bolt hits a square in the chest. And you see this like the bark skin break off, but it's I need to roll the save, don't I?
You do.
Yeah.
Come
What
on.
is the matter? I can't seem to have been able to roll any
DC10.
fucking thing today.
Wait, a save for what?
Hey, you saved.
Save for the bark skin.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me just. Oh, why did it not come up that way? That's so weird.
Like, desire, whamp him off.
Yeah, wham him off.
Or do I get advantage because you did guiding bolt?
You better believe it.
Oh, looks like it.
Okay.
Only the first attack, though.
Yep. So 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Roll that damage.
13. And then there's a second Eldritch Blast coming. 15 to hit.
That won't hit, so it's only the 13th.
You'll have to wait, because if concentration breaks, you may or may not hit.
Oh, okay.
I already rolled for
Okay,
con.
so the first one was 19
Oh,
to
you did?
hit because there was advantage.
19, so that's 6 points of damage. Sorry, hold on. Deuce, how many? So that's 10 points, 16. Okay. And I have to roll for con again, do I?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Just clicking the wrong thing.
Every time you take damage.
Okay, no, unfortunately he does manage to hold on to his concentration for that, but he does look very hurt. Where is he?
The next one was 15 to hit.
No, he manages just like, it bounces off the box skin.
Okay. Alright, that's my ready action done then.
Yep.
Okay. Annie, did you have ready to action?
I had. Well, I've got my spirit table warrior that I can call on.
Yes,
If you
use
like.
your stand.
Georgia!
And make sure it's non-lethal. We want to not kill these guys.
I
if
can't. It's
we
a
can.
spell.
It's a melee spell.
Nice Jojo! Nice Jojo!
Do you need
Does
the
that
text,
count?
Lisa?
Yeah, yes please, if you don't mind popping it up.
Okay.
Can you non-lethal melee spell attack? Because this is what we were arguing with the spirit weapon.
think
before as
so.
The
well.
spirit weapon, we determined that it was a melee attack just caused by a spell.
Yeah. So
So-
the official rules are only spells / abilities that include a melee attack can knock a creature out, which I believe
Like
your
Hexblade.
stand is. So that's in errata. Yeah, make a melee spell attack. So yes, your stand can knock people out. Aura, aura, aura.
By the way, did the forest folk get
do-
knocked backwards from the
Aura.
Eldritch Blast?
I don't think they can go anywhere. There's a
It's like a-
railing.
Oh yeah, that should have gone back 10 feet at least.
Yeah, it can't knock them over railings though.
They get pushed
Oh.
over the railing.
Shit.
You sure? They have good dexterity.
It can't.
This guy is
No,
going
if
over
they're
the
against
railing
the
before.
surface, it
this
can't knock him over.
fight is
If
done.
there was no railing, you would push it over.
Goddamn railing.
Which
Okay.
sucks, I agree, but
Oh, the combat rules are so annoying. Alright, yep, roll yours melee spell attack.
Yep. So what's that? 1d8 plus charisma. Oh, sorry. Oh.
5 points of damage? Okay, so your stand appears.
My stand.
I'll say
you get 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die.
Oh, that's right. I do 2. 2 rolls. Yeah.
Okay, no, so that's fine. You do manage to knock this guy. Well, your stand manages to knock this guy out. I don't know why it's not popping up on this thing. Okay, never mind.
Jojo knockout! KO!
Or Annie. No, Annie would be hi, I'm Annie.
Let me just... Okay, at this point, through the open door, however, you do see another one of these forest folk has been come across the corner. Just put it in the right thing. But he does seem to be. Actually, no, I won't say what I was about to say. Add a turn to the sky. Did I just roll a fucking 5? What's the point of combat these days?
Oh no.
Combat these days.
Lisa is getting
Alright.
so jaded.
Bree, your
Oh,
turn.
no.
It's fine. Who cares?
Is that
That's
going
right.
up or
Strahd
downstairs?
descends from the sky and stabs you all. The end. Game over.
Rocks fall, everyone's dead.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even reach it. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Bree's gonna get as close as she can. Hold on. Sorry. She can only get like here.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah.
Move on this one.
Yeah, she's just gonna hide here.
Hide where?
And hold.
Yeah.
Hold her action to when she can reach the next naturalist and hold an attack, sword attack, and try and knock him unconscious if possible.
Okay, well, Marcus?
Don't you have a crossbow?
Let's put this actually in later.
I thought we
That's
just want to do
a
melee.
melee
yeah.
attack that you're holding?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
Uh,
holding
ranged
melee.
attack.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, no crossbow.
Yeah, well, you can't hold a. You can't hold it because. Yeah,
no, that's fair.
yeah,
So,
you can fire a crossbow when it triggers it.
Yeah. Should we lure this guy in and then all surround him?
Wait, where the fuck did
Like,
he
I
go?
feel Bree's got the right idea.
Did I miss something? Where did he go?
Matt, you're muted.
Alright, so Marcus is going to move here, Rosenthorn's going to move here, and they're both going to ready so that when the naturalist ideally moves to the space where Deuce is, that they just run in and melee attack.
Yeah. I said, where did they go? I didn't catch that.
What?
There was one here.
The
Did he
unconscious
die? Or did...
dudes.
Oh, he's
no,
unconscious.
I put them on GM layer just so it's a
Yeah.
bit confusing for me.
Gotcha.
Removing the clutter. Alright, and that's our turn.
Desire?
Same thing. I'll ready an Eldritch Blast for if Deuce opens the door. If one comes up to the open doorway.
Oh,
Excellent.
there's anything I can really do here. Okay. I'll say this guy moves here. You do notice that he is also covered in the box skin, and he is going to cast.
Ooh.
And that is going to affect.
20-foot square, starting from a point in range.
Where's my square?
It's to the right. So basically, he can hit Marcus, Bree, Desire, or Bree, Desire, Annie, Deuce.
Yeah, I'll say he's gonna go for that. So can I have you four roll a dex strength check?
Strength.
Dex or strength?
Strength
Can you
save or
just
strength
actually-
check?
It's
hold
a
on.
strength save.
Strength save, sorry.
Strength save.
Oh, I don't see that going well for me.
Oh,
17.
The one weakness of our party, strength.
Okay, so Annie, have you rolled yours? Yes, possible 13. Okay, so
By the way,
Okay.
he loses bark skin.
oh my god, fuck.
By
sorry.
doing this.
Yeah. That's how concentration works.
Okay, so in that case, Desire, you're the only one who's being restrained. The other managed, you just as like vines just like appear from the ground. The others you can manage to get out just in time, but Desire, you are now restrained.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. In that case, I believe that may be all he can do in terms of the full action. Yep, alright. Hold on, the one is gone. Annie,
Okay.
you're just standing in like vines right now.
Just like, oh. Tea. She is going to she's going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter at the boy.
Yes.
I
like it.
Just because I want to see a giggling forest folk. Oh shit, wrong one. Cast. Ah shit, same thing again.
Are you-
Sorry.
What's wrong?
I thought it was.
You put the correct one up. It's a DC
What's your save?
15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, sorry.
No, click. You're on the click.
Describe it twice. It's okay.
Okay, sure. What do you say?
Annie!
Hey!
Annie!
He goes,
And you know what that means?
Tell a joke.
Oh,
Tell him.
Tell a joke.
Forest joke.
Oh, no.
Ideally, a hideous joke.
Quick, someone in chat, get ready to clip this.
Yeah, you know what they say. A lumberjack walks into a magic forest to cut a tree. He swings his axe at an old oak and it shouts, "Wait, I'm a talking tree!" And then the lumberjack laughs and says, "Yes, and you will dialogue."
Oh,
I
dialogue.
That's so bad.
Oh no.
So, yeah, hideous laughter would break his concentration on Entangle.
Yeah.
I need to watch up. I didn't quite hear it.
It
Dialogue.
certainly broken my concentration.
I think
Yep.
it broke all our concentration.
It's
Everyone
okay,
is
DM.
now restrained by that terrible
Uh,
joke.
Dude, so you're excuse me. You're seeing this other forest folk staring down at you from outside the door. What is
He's
that?
just.
And is now just laughing on the ground.
Oh god.
Wait, so he's
I know what it
he's
is.
laughing on the ground, right? So he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Incapacitated. I can't English.
I like
today, or
that
anything.
beyond
Literally-
all of our, all of our language
it's-
boundaries. He understood. He saw the rest of the group's laughter and was just like, "Ah!"
playing along.
Yeah, and now he's ruffling.
I'm assuming that works even though it's not the same language, right?
Yeah, it's more like a magical charm
Yeah.
than an actual joke. That was just flavor by Annie.
In that case, I'm just gonna try to push him without damaging him to like over here where there's an opening in this railing.
He is on the ground though. You're like rolling him.
Oh, he's on the ground? I'm dragging him by the feet then.
How do I roll that?
I will attempt, well, count it as a grapple. I'll attempt to grapple him. And then, well, I'll use my movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Though, because you're incapacitated, you automatically fail.
Oh, well, what's the fucking point then? Sure, you can drag him across the ground.
Yeah! Drag him right over here. I can't move him, so. You can put him right on that little edge if you want. I don't think he fits there, though, but. You know what's coming next turn? Unless somebody stops me.
You want to toss him off the edge?
Someone open this vat.
Yeah, there's one open vat underneath.
2, 3.
No, they're
You're
not.
going to ruin the wine. Don't.
No, this one's empty.
This one's empty.
6. Okay, I can go up to here. Do I? So this is the third one. Do I? Yeah, can I listen? Just like try and perceive if there's another set of footsteps running up to the area.
Sure.
Thank you to Baser17, much appreciated. Thanks for joining.
I can't hear you. You're muted.
I'm supposed to be muted. I'm saying thank you to the.
You don't hear anything so far?
Could you tell them what I'm saying?
Can vaguely hear you, man.
What?
I was intentionally muted, trying to get Chrissy to tell you I was doing so, and I was saying goodbye to the person on stream that was saying goodbye.
On my turn?
But Christy doesn't listen.
You're doing it on my turn.
The guy who gifted all the subs.
How dare?
Yeah.
Okay, well, can I try and knock this guy unconscious before Deuce throws him into the wine?
Well, you already did your perception check. I'm gonna say that's an action.
Okay, never mind
Don't
then.
muddy the wine.
I'm just like, Deuce, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
He'll be trapped in the barrel. It's empty. Anyways, we can't have a conversation every 6 seconds, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know, but for years afterwards, it will taste. You know, they say like it was aged in an oak barrel that was used to house whiskey. Now it'll be aged in a barrel where a guy died.
Extra.
How are the ravens reacting exactly? The ones that are just hanging in the room, are they just watching us? Or are they pretty hostile? Okay, so they're pretty chill.
They're not hostile.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I used my action, so I'm just gonna stand here with my swords ready.
Okay, Marcus.
That's it for me.
Yeah, sure. Well, it seems like whomever's left, they're either in here upstairs, so they're on the other side, or they're downstairs somewhere.
How far can you go?
I was thinking, should I go explore the room down here? You guys explore what remains upstairs, because I'll have Rosenthorn with me.
Go split the party.
Capital idea. Why don't you
We've
go
literally
alone
got one enemy. We've got one enemy left. I think we can manage it. Alright, Rip. Nice knowing you guys. So Rosenthorn can get... Yeah, Rosenthorn can easily get up to the door. As for Marcus... Lisa, how high is the drop from
it's one level,
this hole into the top of the barrels?
I don't know if it says specifically.
Like a store is Winston there?
I don't think it actually says specifically how. I'll say you should be able to jump down without actually getting any damage.
Sweet. Well, let's just imagine for cool points, I'm using the rope kind of like, whee! You know, Indiana Jones style or something. And so that gets me 10 feet. And then, so I can get to about there. So I can dash to the thing. Oh.
Okay, in that
Okay,
case,
so I'll get Rosenthorn to bust in. Is there this door here? Is it just like a handle or whatever?
no, it's like a push door. There is no handle on it.
Alright, I'll try pushing it as use object action.
Okay, so you see there is rows of what seems to be just like empty barrels in this room. Hold on, that's what I wanted. Reveal, not hide.
No.
Okay, so there's
Reveal.
like rows of new barrels fill this room. A narrow stone staircase spiral upwards in the southwest corner.
Okay. Alright, and Rosenthorn can still dash. So I'll get him to run up the stairs.
Back up. Okay, so
Yeah, up
Down?
the central stairs. It's up, right?
It's up. So it does take here. If you go up again, you should be able to see it.
Okay. Alright, Rosenthorn. You go explore, buddy.
Think Desire is next on the turn list.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Desire's up. There we go.
Are you particularly keen to this one with a cross on it? It's been knocked out.
The what? The one with Deuce?
Yeah,
It's
with a
laughing
null symbol on it.
hideously.
Laughing.
It's,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a laugher.
incapacitated. I can't say that word today. Incapacitated.
Incapacitate.
This is great when you have a stutter as well. All right, that.
Gombare! Gombare!
What are you doing?
Okay. Then we will And these ravens aren't doing anything, are they?
They do seem to be looking on quite curiously.
But they're probably Martikov.
They seem chill, from what Bree
They seem
noticed.
chill.
Yeah.
How
They're like, "What the
does the
fuck?"
one that's laughing look? Fairly healthy, or?
I don't think he's been damaged.
Oh, okay. Then I will just
No.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Plus, that's gonna do 8, and the second one.
Keep in mind you have a
Yes.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Because
Okay.
he's on the floor. So.
oh, right, sure. Well,
But, I mean, 24,
We'll take the
19.
19
hits.
anyway. Take the 19
Yeah, you
anyway.
hit.
okay, then I will do the next two.
Advantage. We still hit anyway because he doesn't have box gun anymore.
Nice.
Okay.
Big damage. So
Well,
20.
12.
So you
What's
did
the
20 in total.
Did you roll the damage for the 19? Because you had
It
24,
was-
19, and
Oh,
21,
sorry.
13, so it should be another. Roll for another one. Oh,
Roll
actually,
for the
That's 8 and
damage,
12.
like
It
because it
doesn't
was
matter, it doesn't matter.
8 force damage and 12 force damage.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter which
Yeah,
one. you're
20
taking
in
from.
total.
Just in
Which is a
time for
good
his
hit.
turn, and now he gets to make saves.
Ah.
Yeah, and he gets advantage because we dealt damage.
Yep.
But hey, he could still fail. Look at how Lisa's been rolling.
Yeah. Story of my life. So what am I rolling? Constitution?
Wisdom. Wisdom? Yeah, wisdom, right? Annie.
Wisdom
Annie.
against any save.
Sounds about right. Well, sorry, I shouldn't have hit it twice.
You still made it.
Yeah.
I made it? I
Isn't
thought it was,
Annie's
like, more than
DC
10.
15?
You have advantage, so you should be rolling twice. So you hit a 14, and then you hit a 17.
No, but it would have been.
You got hit
No, but
twice.
like I would. Oh, okay. Yep.
And you
so
have
I do
advantage on
manage
both.
to-
What?
Oh.
No.
No,
You.
hold on.
No, it's only. He gets advantage at the start of his turn when he makes the save. It's not each time he gets hit, he gets a save. I'm pretty certain.
Are you sure?
No, don't you make a Constitution saving throw for each time that you're hit?
At
Blah,
the
blah,
end of it,
blah. At the end of
its turn,
each-
and each time it takes damage.
You are the boss, Matt. You are the boss.
Yeah.
So
I
We
am
were all
on
were the boss, only you weren't the boss.
I was not the boss in this case. I was the minion.
Alright, let me just take that off. Okay, he's pretty done hurt, but he managed to get back on his feet.
God damn it.
Can I? Does that count as my action to get back on my feet?
I won't
right?
feel bad at throwing him into this barrel now.
Half.
It's
move.
half your movement.
Half his move.
But I still have an action.
Mm-hmm.
We don't exactly have the best.
Oops.
He can
Map
feel free to
stop.
jump off the balcony, because he's not going anywhere else.
That's not what he would do though.
He is surrounded.
By halflings.
Yeah, nature's ultimate predator. Halflings. They will eat anything.
Okay, I don't really think there's actually too much I can do, unfortunately.
What about second breakfast?
Alright.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey.
Cat. Oh my
Yeah.
god, fucking.
Ooh, moonbeam.
Okay, so.
Good old moonbeam.
Is Moonbeam like auto hit?
Yes.
No,
Good,
it's a con save.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to hit it again. I just want to show. But the thing is, like, if I cast it on the point within range, is it not an automatic hit technically? Because I'm originating from that spot.
Should say in the spell.
It says when a creature enters the spell area first time, or it starts its turn there, it is engulfed.
Yeah.
So
just need a
basically, it's a con save.
Constitution save. Yeah.
Okay,
For both.
I'll say he cast this right onto Deuce.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, casting it on the holy man.
Con save.
Yeah, I actually don't have that much I can do.
I guess because we keep breaking his concentration.
Oh, I actually know. You don't save it. I believe his con is actually higher than that.
Damn.
Why did I roll
No,
3
so no, you
dice?
don't. So, but you only get 8 points of radiant damage either way.
That's so weird. I rolled a 1 and it showed up as a 5. I have 3 dice on the screen for some reason. Anyways, that's weird. So I do what? I take how much damage? 8 damage?
8
Oh.
points of radiant damage.
Oof.
It automatically re-rolled your 1, by the way.
Oh.
That's what happened, because I can see the 1 got grayed out. Anyway,
Oh, I can't even see that on
cool.
my side. That's so weird.
That's new.
That's pretty cool.
that is
That's
new.
pretty That's
So, Deuce, by any chance are you a shape changer and you now revert to your true form?
Nope.
Darn.
What
Scratch
the
the theory. Deuce was a lycanthrope.
Okay, that one's down. Annie, I believe it's your turn. The guy's looking very hurt.
Yeah, I've got to see if I can get to him.
You can stand in
20,
Bree's square because she's a halfling, so yeah, you can make it.
It's
I can do the
alright.
splits.
I'll just move. It's alright. I'll just go there and I'll sheath my rapier and bring out my crossbow and aim it at the guy.
Okay. Fire.
Crossbow will kill,
Um,
not knock out.
Lethal damage.
Well, then I guess I'll. What? Just unarmed strike him or something?
You can hit him
Slap
with
him and
the...
be like,
Can you make it to get melee range?
I can make it to your square.
That's
Yeah,
not
you can
okay.
punch him if you want, or use a rapier and then.
and then pummel
Right
it.
here.
that's-
Yeah. You still have to roll to hit.
Okay, so rapier will be non-lethal.
Yeah, I think you can.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it can
doesn't
be.
have to be
Yeah.
melee. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's technically
Yeah.
melee.
So you slap him with this.
I'm gonna say that hits.
Oh!
Yeah, you think?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. What the?
Oh my god.
Okay, no, you do manage to knock this guy out with the butt of your rapier as well. I'm assuming you want a non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of like slap him with the sword, really not how it's meant to be used.
Just punch him in the
You're a
balls.
bard.
in the face with the sword.
You're a bard, not a fighter, damn it.
11, not a fighter.
Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna pop this turn order out.
You see, Juice is just dragging him to the side now and looking down at the barrel.
I'll bring the other two back in as well, just in case you guys wanted to have a look.
Yeah,
But,
I feel like we've probably got to wrap up and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Bree's like, I got rope. And be right back. Be right back.
That's great, Bree.
We'll try and finish in 15 minutes, so 5 o'clock here.
Yep.
If we can't do all of the investigation this week, we can just do it next time.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
really tired right now.
It's long haul effort.
You can have fresh investigative eyes next time.
Or unless we just want to stop it here, and you guys can do all the investigation next week. Not next week, the week after.
Yeah, maybe so we're not trying to remember like facts that we discover in the investigation.
That's true. We'll be
Yeah.
fresh and ready
We
to
never
take
investigate
notes.
quickly. We are 100% completionists, turning over all the rocks, etc.
Yeah. And poking the rocks before turning them over is generally our go-to.
Checking the rocks for traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except
No.
when we don't. Every time we don't do something like that,
Then
it
it
screws
goes
us
badly.
over. Yeah, every time. And then we do it from that point on, and nothing happens.
We'll make sure to turn this place over from head to toe next week. Or in
Sounds
2
good.
weeks.
No
in 2
drop of
weeks.
wine shall go undrunk. I mean, unfound.
Alright. So, I guess I'll say to everyone watching, thanks a lot for coming in. Thanks a lot for the follows and especially the subscribes and the Amazon Primes this week. Super appreciate it. Really, really awesome. If you haven't hit that follow button at least, please go ahead and do so. It helps. It's awesome. If you're not familiar already, we play D&D every other Saturday, starting right around 6:30 to 7. I'll try and keep a updated schedule as much as I can on my page. You'll see a countdown all the time for that. I do stream occasionally other stuff, but for the moment, mostly the D&D stuff is obviously what we're doing the most of. Yeah, really appreciate it. Hope you guys can join us for the next time. So take care of yourselves, and we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.